Jamie.
Women's History Month, we celebrate and we honor the women who made history throughout history, who saw what could be unburdened by what had been. We see the suffragists, the riveters, the marchers, the mothers and sisters and aunts and grandmothers and daughters, all the giants upon whose broad shoulders we stand. For generations, women have continued to make incredible progress in the classroom, in the workplace, in the halls of government. And we are all here, evidence of. For generations, women have continued to make incredible progress in the classroom, in the workplace, in the halls of government. And we are all here, evidence of that progress.
It's a Sunday special. Breaking news, breaking news.
Oh, yeah. Well, this is definitely big news. A lot of us have been saying it for months that Biden was going to drop out. The president, if you want to call him that, for the last 2 weeks has been defiant, has been confrontational, and just out of his mind like always for the last 4 years basically. But he has officially announced, like we all knew, that he's stepping down, and he came out about an hour and a half later and said that Kamala Harris is going to be his, and I use those words strongly, his choice to run in November. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean that that's who it's going to be, because if people go and look into things right now, Obama put out a tweet, twat, X, whatever you want to call it, and it said on it that he said nothing about Kamala Harris, not a word. So I don't think he is backing her. But apparently the Clintons have come out already for her, and some other big heavyweights in the Democratic Party. But we're going to talk about all that shit today. This basically was inevitable, and we knew it was coming. So now if you're Donald Trump, you set your sights onto a woman who sucked cock to get basically to the vice presidency of the United States. And if you want to look that up, it's factual. She sucked a lot of cock early on in her career. She was having an affair with the mayor that was in her town, and she's basically climbed the cock of success. And she fits the criteria. She ain't no Donald Trump, I'll tell you that. She ain't a convicted felon, right? But we're going to talk about all that, and ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Tommy NC Twin is in the house with me right now.
Hey, man.
What's up, bro?
Not much, man.
So you knew, I mean, basically everybody knew this was inevitable, but yeah, there's a lot to talk about what Trump is going to be saying in the next couple of moments here, because he's going to be talking about this pretty soon and putting out something. And honestly, this woman repeats herself. There are so many negative things about this woman, man. It's not even funny. And she is basically another one of these meatheads that just repeats herself, laughs like a fucking weird child molester looking fuck, and it just gets me sick. This woman gets me sick. This whole cabinet gets me sick. I'm sorry. It's just, we got like, I mean, come on. It's insane. Tommy, how do you feel?
Insanity. Absolutely pure insanity.
Is it insanity in the bobanity or just like regular insanity?
Regular insanity.
Regular insanity, not the bobanity type sanity. Tommy, did you know this was coming?
Oh, I had a feeling. just how Biden was acting, and just it was their ultimate plan in the beginning. Like, they just didn't want to come out and be that.
Well, listen. Originally, the guy said, "I'm the bridge to the younger people in this. I'm going to be the bridge." He originally said he only was going to serve 4 years and step down and make room for Kamala Harris, the person he picked to run with him. And now that's basically what's going to happen. Sorry. This fucking thing. All right, anyway. Tommy, a couple of people might be calling in. We're going to talk about this whole shit tonight. This means, this is, like I said, a lot of us knew it was coming, but this is big news because the last time a president basically didn't run for president again, and like trying to go for a second term, I think was Gerald Ford or what's that other guy who got arrested? Not arrested, but he stepped down. Nixon, yeah. So it is history. And there's been a lot of fucking history in the last 2 or 3 weeks in America. I mean, a lot of history being made right in front of our eyes. This, I hear Alex Jones say it all the time. What a time to be alive. What a goddamn time to be alive. And I don't know if he's right, but it is exciting to see history. And I honestly feel like there is no fucking way Kamala Harris is going to beat Donald Trump in the next 4 months. I doubt it's going to happen. I think this is sewed up. I think this is basically sewed up, and I think that's why Obama didn't come out and say, yeah, I mimic what the president said, Kamala Harris for president. He didn't say that. And I think the reason he didn't say that is because he doubts she could win. The Clintons, like I said, came out already as fags. No, I'm just kidding. They came out already as being for the vice president to run for presidency in 4 months, which is going to be crazy because, like, 4 months, they said she's already looking into who's going to be her vice president, and if she picks Gavin Newsom, I'm going to fucking throw up. Okay, number one. If she picks, and I doubt in a million years she would turn around and pick Michelle Obama, because, Tommy, okay, you froze up.
Ah, fuck me.
Fuck you. I doubt she's going to pick Obama's wife, because how can you have... Listen, they're never going to let a woman win the presidency. I'm not saying that because that's how I want it. I'm saying that because I just don't see it happening. I really don't, especially her. I just don't see any woman winning, even if it's Hillary.
Things have happened.
Maybe she picks Hillary Clinton as her running mate.
God.
I mean, you have two women running for president and vice president, but it is her turn. And, well, in Biden's mind, it's her turn. So we'll see where it goes from here, because they still got to have their convention and all that fucking stupid shit, which is going to be, I don't know, it's pretty fucking, they're going to make a big deal about it, but honestly, they can't even tell you what a woman is. If you ask someone in that party what a fucking woman is, they can't even tell you. So, I mean, like, where do we go from here, Tommy?
Hard to say.
What?
Hard to say. You just grab the fucking wheel and you just drive into the embankment.
Oh, shit. Abel Salas said, basically threatening blackmailing Joe Biden, that they wouldn't give him a presidential library and they wouldn't fucking... respect him as a president if he ran again, because he did originally say he was the president to bridge the young to the old. That's supposedly what he said when he first won. So
yeah, he's the bridge to the senile.
Yeah, and they're trying to hold him to that shit, which you know, maybe they should. I mean, I don't know how to feel about this. All I feel about this is that it just shows me that the party is more powerful than a president, and the party controls all, and the party is their most sacred thing first. Like, it's not Americans when they become president. It's they don't answer to us. They answer to their party first. This proves it. This absolutely proves it right here. They answer to their party first. And then they might answer to Americans or people, constituents, whatever the fuck, their donators, their supporters, right? That they're even down the line with these people. Because their main fucking thing is their party. It's party over people. Party over America.
Watch it, they won't be voting anymore. They'll just be like, okay, who's going to run the country next?
You know, it's funny. I heard this guy talking last night, and he was like, don't you see what the fuck's going on? They're shipping in all these illegal aliens to fucking vote for them because they know they're losing the black vote. And the guy was black, and he was saying, and I'm just figuring this out now. And I'm sitting there saying to myself, you're just figuring this out now? Like, you didn't know this as soon as they started flooding the border? As soon as Biden took over, they started flooding the border with people. And millions have gotten in since then. Like, why'd you think they were doing that? You think they were just doing that because they cared for these people? You know, it's like it took you that long to figure that out. But apparently it did, I guess. But people need to wake the fuck up, man. The Democratic Party is, they don't give a fuck about anybody. I mean, neither does the Republicans, but...
Yeah, I don't even live in the continental United States anymore. Yeah, I'm in the Baja.
Kamala Harris tipped $5. Tommy, can I count on your vote? I'm willing to suck and fuck you for the vote. They don't call me Heels Up Harris for nothing, baby.
Tommy, Kamala Harris said she's willing to suck and fuck you for your vote. Would you give her would you take a suck and a fuck for a vote, Tommy, to put her in office? No?
No, thank you.
Tommy... let me ask you this. How many, well, I'll ask you this, and this is a no-brainer right now, but who you voting for in November? Obviously, Donald Trump. Right?
What?
Donald Trump, obviously, right?
I'd rather not publicly say.
What? Dude, ever since Donald Trump got shot, all right? And some people, I mean, listen, if you ask anybody in California right now, they'll tell you it was staged, which is, okay, you know, I could see how some people might think that because it looked like it was staged to the point where Trump was the only guy that didn't know about it, maybe. Maybe it was staged that way, but as far as being staged where, because these people in California, Tommy, are saying it was staged by Donald Trump, that he'd have somebody nick him in the ear with a bullet to make him look better and to make him win the presidency.
Because he likes a movie called Machete, and apparently that's what happens in the
I know,
movie
but do you
Machete.
know how fucking stupid that is? Yeah, graze my ear. Just graze it. I'm going to look away slightly. Just graze my ear. I doubt it was staged in that effect, but it looked like it might have been staged that the only person that didn't know was Donald Trump, because everybody was yelling about this guy going up there like 5 minutes, 10 minutes before he did. He was flying drones around. He was fucking, this guy was making out, sunbathing at one point. Like, come on. You know what I mean? It seems like the fix was in as far as that, but not as, you know, they're trying to say Trump planned this whole fucking thing. It's so stupid, but I'm 100% since he took a bullet, because you know what that tells me? And he did take a bullet. You could say it just nicked his ear, like blah, blah, blah. Dude, the bullet was that close to him that if it hit any part of his body at all, you got shot. You got grazed. You got grazed by a bullet. You want to call it grazed? We'll call it grazed. He got grazed. All right, I'll give you that. He got grazed. All right? But ever since he got grazed, right, I'm for this guy 150% now. Because he proved to me by going out there and having what happened to him, it proved to me that he truly, truly is not part of the elite. Like, There's no fixes in as far as the Bushes and the Clintons getting together and fucking partying and fucking each other's wives and they're best of friends and no one knew about it. Everybody thought they hated each other because this guy's Republican, that one's Democrat. No, they're all in bed together. And I always used to think, no matter how much different Donald Trump is, he's still in bed with somebody or something that's, you know, fucking main level, like high end, fucking rich, you know, controlling motherfuckers that he probably knows. And I thought that, and that's why I wasn't always 100%, because I don't trust any politicians, not even the ones that like were businessmen first or carpenter or whatever and then became, I don't trust any of them, okay? If you could be a politician, you're a liar. You have to be able to lie. You have to be able to do whatever, and they do that. So they're like lawyers, and that's why a lot of them become fucking politicians, lawyers. But anyway, I always thought there was a level of bullshit with him, right? And I still do think that he's a whack job and shit, but he is obviously the right man for the job, because if that was any one of these other politicians up there that happened to, they would have shit their drawers and ran off the stage, okay? And probably would never be seen again, all right? You probably wouldn't see him do a rally ever again, or let alone talk in front of a crowd again. Donald Trump, I heard this guy go, oh, I think it was Mello, go, oh, come on, look, he took it, like, he got right up and put his fist in the air while the blood's in his mouth and on his ear and everything. Like, he totally took advantage of that situation and, like, wanted to show off. Look at him. He's always thinking to show off, even when he's almost took a bullet. And I'm thinking, bullshit. Bullshit. You go up there, you get nicked in the fucking ear and hear a fucking bullet whiz past your ear like a fucking homeless man sleeping in a fucking, street.
Dumpster.
Yeah. So, no, he was working off of pure emotion at that point, Donald Trump. He wasn't thinking, oh, I got to make sure that I show off, that I'm okay. No, he was thinking, I got to let these people know I'm still alive. I'm not dead on the floor. I'm fucking here, baby. I fucking survived that somehow, some way. He survived it. You'd be pumped if you almost took a bullet and it just grazed your ear. You'd be happy. You'd be excited. You'd be fucking pumped. You'd be ready to fuck something up. You know what I mean? So,
may I ask you an off-topic question?
Not really, but go ahead.
Yeah, I sent you a message earlier asking you this question. I never heard back from you about the question I was asking.
What? Sorry. What?
Never mind. If it's going to derail you, I don't want to upset you.
No, go ahead, man.
Hi. You know, I was watching an episode of Sopranos, and I was listening to this. Did you just roll your eyes at me?
What? No.
I thought we were Soprano boys. I thought
Yeah.
me and you were like diehard Soprano
We
boys.
are.
Like, why'd you roll your eyes at me?
I mean, I don't know. I didn't roll them at you. I was just rolling.
Yeah, you did. You rolled them at me like it's stupid. I'm asking you a question about that. I thought we were diehard Soprano boys.
I didn't really roll them at you.
I felt like you rolled them at me.
Nah. But go ahead, Tommy. What do you want to know?
Do you feel like some of the songs in Sopranos is good? Like, you know, because the one song, you know, the little congregation, I feel like it doesn't fit in that show. I don't know why.
The what?
I listened to that song, the little congregation and the little congregation, da 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 da. That song.
I'd have to hear it, man. I don't know the song.
Vito is like, he's leaving because he is, you know, someone found out he was homosexual, and he's in the hotel, and that song is playing while
I mean, I don't know. Why don't you like the song for that? Why? What's the problem?
I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it doesn't fit.
Well, maybe they want you to feel uncomfortable because it's dealing with a very uncomfortable situation. So maybe they put the song in like that's really weird for that situation to make you feel like that. I don't know.
And they used it again when the grandson of the grandmother, you know, when Paulie beat the shit out of him because they sold the business.
Yeah. So anyway, Joe Biden, right? Stepping down, and you know, listen. Let me tell you something, Tommy. Oh no, not my phone is not dying, is it? Tommy, how many pounds have you lost altogether now?
83.
83 fucking pounds, bro. That's pretty nice, dude. I'm up to 94, I think. 94 pounds. 94, fuck. Another 6 pounds and I'll be at 100. But, yeah, that last 6 pounds is not easy. You know? Yeah. But, yeah, so, I mean, so obviously, if it's up to Biden, Kamala Harris will be running against Trump. And, you know, I guess she already probably knows that, you know, if the current president picks you to run, I think that the party is going to go with that. I doubt the Democratic Party is going to turn around and be like, nah, she's not running. They almost have to let her because she could turn around and she could really cause a problem if they don't.
She could say, oh, they're being racist. That she'll use the racist
I mean,
card.
she could do that and a million other things on what the fuck is the big deal? Why can't I run? You know, I'm good enough to be vice president. I'm not good enough to run. But she really is.
We don't want a woman for president. That's what they're gonna say. We don't think a woman should run for president.
Dude,
we think
she
a woman
really
should
is.
cook us a meal.
I'm telling you, she really is annoying, though, man. Like fucking seriously annoying.
Do not come. Do not come.
Yeah, bro. Let me tell you something, dude. Like all the fucking laughing and all the fucking retarded shit that you hear from her, it's fucking just weird shit, bro. It really is. Oh, they already put it out, bro. She's the presidential nomination. They're saying it. Joe Biden drops out of race. Presidential nomination to Harris. I mean, so a lot of people are already reporting that it's definitely going to be her, which is, I can't believe it because she's got no experience at all. Now it's like the roles reverse, right? So Trump was running against the guy who was president, unlike 4 years ago when he was president and the guy was never president who ran against him. Right? So now he's running against someone who was never president again, and he was president. So it's once again, you can make the contrast between Trump, you already know what you're going to get. You already had it for 4 years, and it was pretty damn good before COVID hit. Or you could fucking vote for Kamala Harris, someone who is unproven, has done shit in her own neighborhood, in her own area. She fucked up bad, bro. It's a fucking horrible shit spot. It's corruption, there's all kinds of shit.
We haven't seen her in a while, so I'm thinking maybe what they did is they had her in some secret room coaching her how to be president and telling her, hey, listen, Joe's not going to be president.
Oh, shit, it's the goon!
Donuts.
It's the fucking goon.
Donuts.
What up, Goono? Goony, goo. Goo, gaga. Goony, gaga.
I'm in the best shape of my life.
My prophecy from 3 years ago is coming true. Biden pulled from presidency. Harris becomes president.
Yep.
Phase 2, Hillary or Pelosi your new VP.
Well,
we return to middle joyful for oil again. It's happening.
How could she choose Pelosi? That bitch is so old, bro. It'd be like going backwards again. Like, yeah, let's put someone else whose brain is fucking half mush back in there right away. You know? I doubt she's going to pick her. But,
and then that's a woman that ripped Donald Trump's speech. Like, you know, you're the House Speaker and you rip his speech.
She's a fucking twat. But anyway, yeah, I think that she would definitely pick Hillary Clinton. But that's a 2-woman race, man. And it's hard enough to see a woman win in this country, and I doubt a woman would. I don't think they're ready for. I don't think they're going to let a woman win. So many people believe that. So many people that I've spoken to have said, "Oh, they'll never let a woman win." And I'm like, "Why? Why don't you think so?" Like Hillary Clinton almost won that year that she went up against Trump, right? And I'm like, so if she almost could win, another woman could win. And you know what? A lot of people are going to put their stock into this woman. And they're going to be like, yo, I'm voting for her. She's going to get votes. She's going to get a lot of votes. And you know what? It depends on who she picks as a running mate that'll put her over the top or not. But if she picks like a Gavin Newsom or one of these fucking like libtards that fucking... You see what Gavin Newsom just did in California? He just passed a law, okay? He just passed a law in California, the court of law, right? That schools don't have to notify the parents if their kid wants like to change their name or their gender or Yeah, or anything like that, medically or just like anything at all. They don't have to tell the parents anything. Nothing. Nothing.
So stupid.
Isn't that fucking crazy?
The parents could go back and sue him then. Like,
It's just, it's mind-boggling what is going on in this country. And then if she picks a guy like that to run with, she's not going to win. There's no way.
No.
I don't think she's going to win now. I mean, it's gonna take a miracle for her to win. Because Trump is just on a roll, bro. On a roll with butter.
It'll be like the election of McCain and Obama.
With butter.
Well, there's intense speculation President Joe Biden could be forced to drop out of the US election race within days.
I already fucking did that, mate. You might want to fucking get on that. Yeah, so I don't know, man. We'll see who she picks. It better not be this fucking dildo Newsom, bro, because those two together would just, God. If they became president and vice president, oh my God, our country would be so fucked. It would be so completely fucked. Better hope that don't happen. Better fucking pray that does not happen, Tommy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So last week on Saturday, we had Trump get shot, right? This week on a Sunday, we have Biden step down. Only the second president to do that in the last, 40 years. Right? 40-some-odd years.
It wasn't announced that he had COVID on Saturday?
Yes, it was. It was announced,
So now we have another big thing on Saturday being released that he has COVID. And now on Sunday, they were saying he's stepping down as president.
Yeah.
It's a curse.
Yeah, I mean, every week there's some crazy shit going down as far as politics. But, I mean, we all knew this was going to happen. We're saying this for a long time. You know, a lot of people. A lot of people.
I say for the presidency, there just needs to be like a big fucking boxing match, and they just need to see who would win at the end of that boxing match. And Trump would beat the shit out of her. Honestly, he seems like he can handle himself.
Yeah, like Jake Paul did last night.
Fuck Jake Paul.
I know.
Did he lose?
No, he won.
Leaders.
Fine.
For us at every
Come
moment
on.
in time, and certainly this one, to see the moment in time in which we exist and are present, and to be able to contextualize it, to understand where we exist in the history and in the moment as it relates not only to the past but the future.
What the fuck did you just say? What?
Holla for that dollar.
Meow meow.
Biden out and Harris in her. Old lame ass ninjas lol. Trump going to sweep the floor, so vote Trump gang gang.
Yeah, I
Happy
agree.
Sunday.
I
Yo,
agree,
the G1
brother.
Climax 34 has been fire. You watch New Japan? Sup Tommy and good day yo.
Meow Meow says, what's up, Tommy? Good day to everybody. Shout out to Meow Meow. Yeah, Trump's, dude, right, as of right now, if you go look, odds-on favorite to win it is still Trump, okay? Shout out to the one and only Meow Meow. The odds-on favorite in Vegas to win it is Trump. I'm waiting for this one guy who picked the last 9 out of 10 elections right. And he picked Biden 4 years ago, and I was so pissed. He picked Trump 8 years ago when he ran against Hillary Clinton. He had it right. He had the last 7 right, I guess. It's something like that, 6 right in a row. And I'm waiting to hear what he says, which he'll say pretty soon now. And that's probably who will win. And listen, Vegas has it right all the time, bro. The people in Vegas, they know the odds. They know this. They know that. They know what they're doing. They got Trump as the odds-on favorite right now in Vegas. He's going to win, okay? He's going to win. There's no one in politics that's braver than the guy. There's no one in politics that's brasher than the guy. There's no one in politics that can fucking say what he says and deliver a speech the way he does and fucking talk to leaders the way he does. Because quite frankly, when he speaks to other leaders, he speaks from he uses the position of the power of the position and levels himself to these people. Why do you think he was the first guy to step over that DMZ zone in fucking Korea? Like a pimp.
Oh, yeah.
Like a pimp, he stepped over that shit. He just right over it. Like, what, motherfucker? Most presidents would have, looked at it and strolled up to it and went, here I go. You know, and we all know fucking Biden would have needed a wheelchair to get fucking to the other side. So let's, you know, let's face it. You know, Trump is the man for the job right now. If you can find me anybody better, maybe I'll vote for him. But I doubt you're gonna. I doubt you're gonna find anybody better. Donald Trump is proven.
What is your opinion about what is it, Kennedy? Like,
fuck him. He's a weirdo. He's a fucking weirdo.
All right.
No, you know what, Tommy? I like him. I listen. I like the guy, but I don't think he's fit to be president.
Do you think it was unfair that they didn't let him be in that debate?
I think it was unfair that he didn't have any fucking CIA fucking people watching him and watching out for the guy. I mean, they took it away from him. And you know something? The people that they gave to Trump, these bumbling fucking idiots that were out there that day that Trump got shot, you know something? Those people, when they play everything in slow motion, they really look fucking stupid. All right? Especially the chicks that were there. They're bumbling their guns around. They don't even know where the fuck they're looking. Like, get a grip, okay? You know what I mean? When something like that goes down, I want to see some fucking John Wick shit, okay? I want to see some thunder and lightning. You know what I mean? I want to see somebody like, holy shit, look at that fucking dude did, bro. You know what I mean? I want to be impressed. That's their job. That's what they're supposed to be professionals. This bitch was bumbling all over. The other girl was fucking walking into a wall like a video game, just walking into a wall, you know? The other fucking, there's all kinds of people in the crowd giving signals out and putting up signs and everything. It all looks like a fucking big stage thing, and I think the only one that didn't know was Donald Trump, all right? So the whole fucking thing was botchy and fucking weird. And my point is, they didn't give any coverage to Kennedy when his father and his uncle were both blown to fucking bits, their heads blown to shit, right? They didn't give them any coverage, right? This guy, they didn't give him any coverage, right? And do you think that they're going to go put good people with Donald Trump? Do you really think Biden, who put that woman in charge of the CIA, who then puts people out where they got to go, right? Do you think that woman is giving Donald Trump the best of the best?
No.
No. Okay? It's not. She's not doing that. Okay? So let's speak honest, all right? Let's talk honest. All right? Let's not beat around the fucking bush here. And these people with the Bernie Sanders bullshit. Oh, I hope Bernie gets the nomination. You guys are fucking stupid. You're fucking stupid. Bernie Sanders, bro. If it was up to Bernie fucking Sanders, you guys wouldn't even be on fucking YouTube anymore making money. Okay? You wouldn't be making shit. And if you were, you'd have to give it to a person who doesn't even fucking work. Who sits around all day doing dick. You'd have to share your money with that fucking asshole. Who doesn't work? Well, you go bust your fucking ass every day. Or try to find a job every fucking day and not sit around and move and do shit. You're going to have to fucking share it with everybody. Go vote for Bernie. Like,
it was interesting when they said, oh, everybody stay home. Everybody stay home. And then no one's making money. And then people are being evicted from their houses. Oh, yeah, then we have to make up a law. Then these landlords are not charging people. But their landlords were still adding to the rent. You know, when people...
Tommy, guess what?
What?
Look what I got, brother. You ready? It's the pink shit, Tommy. You ready? Look at this. You ready? Here we go.
The pink shit.
Tommy, look at that. It's
What is it?
It's a joint that I bought from this store, and I saved it for the longest time. And I'm gonna light it right now with you, my friend.
Does that shit did you fucked up?
It's got a glass tip on it. It's supposed to be really good stuff. Yeah, I painted in here before, and I did all kinds of shit. I put an air conditioner in. You see it, Tommy? Look. See right there?
Nice.
Isn't that nice, bro? I put a fucking air conditioner in like 10 minutes. And
Hey, and then, you know what you can do if Shannon ever gets mad at you, you can put a cot up in there and sleep in there.
Put a cock up in there? Why would I put a cock in here?
A cot.
Oh,
Cot.
I'm sorry. I was like, what? But Tommy, yeah, I mean, I could put a cot in here. That's what I was going to do if you guys were coming for the 20th, which was last night, for the dunk tank. And I'm still doing the dunk tank. I'm still doing it. I just had to move it because my father and everything. My father was just about dead. Danny MT is trying to call in, and he's calling my private phone again. He still doesn't get it till this day. I tell him, hey, dude, if you want to call in when I'm on, it's Foul Mouths Network. And he still calls my fucking private shit. It's the funniest shit, bro. Tommy, why don't you call him on Skype? Do you have him?
Yeah, I have him on Skype. I just don't remember how you add.
Why don't we do? Well, you call him and anti-social. We'll do one for Joe Biden. We'll do one for Joe Biden, the fallen president. The falling president. Because let's face it, he's fallen, and he's fallen hard. He had to step down today as the Bidens lose the power grip that they've had on Washington for the last fucking 50 years. Anyway,
they still have a grip, but they just don't.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen.
Maybe in the bottom of the light. Nothing other would be like that.
Danny MT, it's Danny the
Danny MT, get the MT going with that Danny flow going. Danny MT, always on the mic going. Danny MT hasn't spoke to me in a very long time, but about to drop the rhyme. If you fucking want, you got a
dart in your neck.
A dart
in your neck.
A dart in your
neck, bitch.
Hey, Danny, what's going on, brother? It's the great Danny MT. And you know what's crazy? Danny and Tommy have not spoken for quite a while, right?
No, we talked to each other the other day.
You fucking liar. No, I'm just kidding. Danny, what's up, bro?
Not much, man. Just chilling.
How you been?
Yeah, sorry about the confusion again. I guess I'm full-blown retard. I don't understand.
I'm like, dude, I could, dude. As soon as my phone starts ringing, I'm looking, going, I can't fucking believe he did.
Bro, I died because I was watching you, and when I saw you roll your eyes, like, fuck, I was like, oh man, I suck at life.
But no, but listen.
He rolled his eyes at me when I asked the Sopranos question.
Well, maybe you were butthurt. I was laughing.
Tommy, I can't help it, all right? My eyes roll, all right?
No,
but Danny,
you're laughing like you roll your eyes like I'm an idiot.
No,
like,
you're not. I don't.
Yeah, listen here, Ken.
All right. Danny, how do you feel about Biden finally calling it quits? What do you think?
Well, I knew it was gonna happen, man. It didn't surprise me at all.
Yeah.
When it happened, I'm like, okay, here we go. This is the next project on the list because we couldn't take him out any other way. So.
Yeah, I mean, it was either that or they were gonna kill him. You know, they still got to get to Donald Trump. They're great tits. I love tits. Tits are great. Mexican tits.
So this means if Joe's stepping down, does that still have to be the White House?
Mexican tits are coming over the border every day. Mexican tits. Tommy, I'm going to light this up real quick. And shout out to you, Danny. I'm going to light this up real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a Valhalla bread blunt. It's a goddamn, it's a good thing. Look at this joint, Tommy. It's a fucking good thing. I got my fingers looking like a fucking wood stain. You got the wood grain pulling out my dick brain. All right, here we go.
I don't mess with Tommy NC. He don't fucking call me.
I will be right back.
Oh.
I've been with the Tommy NC, been wearing my diaper over dresses every fucking dog. I've been wearing my diapers over dresses.
Holy shit. Oh, it's gonna get smoky in here.
That relax in my diapers. Keep that relax in my diapers.
In my diaper, with my diaper.
Where'd Tommy go? He left?
Yeah, he said he'd be right back. I don't know what he's doing.
God, and now he's got to call back on this fucking thing, and now I got to move everything again for the 400th time. Vangul evasores order. Vangul evasores order.
I am not a Vangul.
In the fridge.
Vangul evasores order. Vangul your face. Okay, there we go, Tommy. Now we're good. It's getting smoky in here, bro. Holy shit.
Looking slim, Ken. Looking slim, man.
I'm gonna burn an Optimo with Tommy when I go visit him.
Man,
He's gonna finish it with me.
I don't do well with smoking. I cough my lungs out. I can't do that. My reflux cough kills me.
Tommy, I got my cooler Tommy. I got my cooler Tommy. I got my cooler Tommy. I got my playmate, date rate. Come up with your play. Tommy, your face. Just your face, bro. It just says 1,000 words, bro. As soon as I saw it.
Okay, Ken. I heard this. I heard this question on Facebook. You think Tony Soprano could kick the shit out of any of the other gangsters from any of the other gangster movies?
All right, let's look at it, Tommy. Look at me. Let's fucking look at it, Tommy. Okay? Look at me. Look at me. You see me? Tommy, look at me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at it right now. You wanna look at it? We're gonna look at it.
Sure.
Look. Okay? You got Tony Soprano, right?
Uh-huh.
You got Robert De Niro, who's a fake, and who has Trump derangement syndrome, really bad. You got Tony Montana, right? You got the Godfather.
Oh, you got the Godfather. May you have a masculine son. May your son have a big penis.
You got the real Godfather, John Gotti. Then you got the sons of the Godfather, right? Then you got some guy up at the top. I don't even know. Maybe he's like from the 40s or 20s. I don't know what that refers to.
Lucky Luciano.
No, that's not who that is. And then that guy at the top is an older dude who fucking who was in movies as a gangster back in like the 30s. Tommy.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, that's a movie that Tony Soprano used to watch on the show. Did you know that? Yeah, he used to watch it on the show. But who do I think? Oh, yeah, and then there's Tony's crew. There's the crew from Goodfellas, right? And who do I think would, like, kick everybody's ass in this whole entire thing?
Yeah.
I say John Gotti.
That's my
Damn.
answer.
You know, John Gotti was a guy responsible for killing Joe Pesci's guy in real life. You know
you
that?
think you Joe Pesci? You think you want shiny shoes? You want me shiny shoes?
Yeah, because he killed Nicky Bats, or what's his name, Bats, because
Bats.
he couldn't have done that. He was a main
Nicky
guy.
the Bone, Mickey the Bee, Vinny the Bat, Tommy the Bone. He killed them all. He killed every one of these fucking guys. Mickey the Bone, Vinny the Bee, Tommy the Bat, Vito the Vung, Jimmy the Fat.
Every fucking name. So, Tommy, look.
Tony Blundetto.
Tony Blundetto. I blow dettos. Hey, look, I put in an air conditioner, Danny.
Aw.
Isn't that nice? Oh, shit.
I don't even live in the continental United States anymore. I'm in the Baja.
Brother _ Tommy tipped $5. Please don't disrespect my brother Tommy. He's a great guy and is always facing unnecessary
I
hate
need to
and
get a
ridicule.
picture like that.
Join his live
My
stream
place.
and enjoy his content.
I know.
Ignore his retarded brain. He can't help it.
Listen.
Let me get a picture like that and have you in it.
Listen, last night, Tommy went live. Tommy went live, right? Okay. And right away, all kinds of bullshit for the guy. All kinds of bullshit in his chat, right? And he's had to deal with that. A little frustrating.
When did that happen? Today? Or
Yes,
what was that
last night I went live randomly. I didn't tell anybody I was going live, and then everybody just started being dicks.
Why?
You know why? The name we do not speak in this community.
He who shall not be spoken of.
No, I mean, you could say, listen, I don't tell him not to say a name, bro. He could say whatever he wants. I don't say to not say anything. You know what I mean, Danny?
No one tells me what to do.
Yeah, I know.
So,
I just thought I want to have my life less drama and less insanity.
But I know what he's talking about. He explained it to me. I wasn't there live when he went on. I was tired as fuck yesterday. I worked all fucking... so I worked 10 out of 11 days straight. Damn. So, and I went to see my father probably every other night for about 2 weeks straight. And he's in a rehab now. So, like, when you go there, now he's getting better to the point where I can get him up out of the bed, get him into a wheelchair. He was dressed today, which was nice. And he's starting to, like, fight to come back home now. So he's got to get to the point where he can take care of himself still, because we can't afford a nurse and they won't give us one. And we can't be here all day with him. You know what I mean? So
what about his Medicaid? Can his Medicaid pay for that?
No, it can't. So,
He's retired, isn't he?
Yeah, dude, we looked into everything, bro. We don't get it for free. It's thousands and thousands of dollars to get it. And he just doesn't have it, you know? So that's, you got to deal with what you got to deal with. And
gave him a wallet biopsy. What the fuck you mean a fucking wallet biopsy?
Stupid ass, bro. So anyway, listen, I said it was funny. But yeah, so he's going to be fighting to come home now, and that's good news, you know what I mean? Because I didn't think and I told my father, I said to him, he was like, you thought I was going to die, huh? And I was like, yeah, like, you were fucking done. Like, when I tell you this guy should have been dead, like, he was like on life support, dead. Like, I was getting ready to make his funeral arrangements, which I don't want to say, and I didn't want to have to do, but I was thinking realistically. And my sister's like, you think he's going to die? And I'm like, no, he's going to be all right. Like, no, he's fucked. It's one of the first times I thought my father would be fucked. Like, I always thought he'd pull out of it in the old days, like, because he's been fucked up his whole life, bro. This guy's been in the hospital millions of times, even when he was, like, younger. It's crazy. But, yeah, but, you know what? He pulled out of it again. And I was in shock over it. I could not believe he did it. But somehow he did. So hopefully he'll be coming home soon. He's to the point where he's got to, like, build up his arm muscles and his feet again, like, a little bit before he comes home. Because you got to be able to get to the bathroom, got to be able to shower, got to be able to fucking go for dialysis 3 times a week, jump in your car and drive.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, and he has... Dude, they got the coolest thing at this fucking rehab place that I've ever seen. They have a fake car where it's just the side of a car with a door, and you can get into it, and it has a seat and a steering wheel and pedals, and you could get into it. Like, if you are trying to rehab where you're trying to, like, get home and drive yourself to the doctor and shit, they'll literally rehab you with that shit. And I thought it was really cool when I saw it, because I never seen it.
Badass.
I never seen anything like that. So I was like, hopefully they'll use that with my father soon, because you know, I'm interested to see if he'll be able to eventually get himself in and out of a house and a car and all that shit, which right now I don't know if that's going to happen, but we'll see. But anyway, yeah, so
Constant prayers.
yeah, thanks, man. Tommy,
yes.
What time did you go on last night? Because I fell asleep at like 5:30 and I was going to wake up and go on, but I didn't wake up, dude.
I don't know. I was just chilling in my house. I'm like, you know, I need to put something on my channel. And I just went in my studio, turned on the lights, and then hit live, and I just started talking.
Yeah.
So it's hard to say when I went live, because it was like, I just walked in my studio, sat down, and then hit live.
That's nice. So you didn't even know what time it was, huh? That's great. Right.
I'm sorry, Ken. I
mean, like, how do you not know what time you went live?
When I learned my lesson, I'm like, always plug in my phone when I go to do a live, because I had this much battery on my phone, and it was a decent amount of battery. But then I went live, and the next thing I know, and I'm like, frig. And I swore last night I was getting my charger, and I was coming back in. You know how your pinky toe always meets the end of, like, something and always hits
my
it?
pinky toe. Yeah.
My pinky toe met the end of my desk, and I'm like, and that's metal.
Oof.
And I'm like, fuck. And
That had to hurt, Tommy.
Huh?
That hurt?
It did. It fucking hurt last night.
But you laughing about it? I wouldn't be laughing about it.
No, but I wasn't laughing last night. I was
Yeah, that's
in
what I'm
pain.
saying. Yeah, you probably were in a ton of pain, bro. I hate when that happens.
You find the end of, like, it's always like a chair, a desk, and you're wearing no shoes, and you find the edge of a desk, and your toe just hits, and you're just like, you could be a 40-year-old man, but you'll turn into a fucking baby as soon as you nail your toe or, like, you hit your funny bone.
Tommy, I'm going to hit your funny bone in a minute. All right?
I'll hit your funny bone.
So, Jake Paul fought last night. Did you see the fight, Danny?
Oh Jesus! Don't get me started, bro. Yes. What an absolute joke.
He won again. Jake Paul won again, right?
He won again.
Yeah.
And
Jake Paul, the champion among champions, ladies and gentlemen. Jake Paul.
It's just ridiculous. This like boxing is so dead now, bro. And this kid is absolutely ruining it.
Can I tell you? I saw a video of Mike Tyson watching the Jake Paul fight from somewhere, and he had this look on his face like, I mean, dude, how do we not see Tyson last night? It was going to be such a glorious night last night, a couple of months ago when they first announced this fight. And I thought, oh my God, that's going to be a great night. We'll do the dunk tank that night. We'll do this. And I said, the only way we don't do this shit is if they cancel it for some fucked up reason, or somebody in my family's in the hospital, or some crazy shit goes down, which I thought could have happened because I knew my father was like kind of teeter-tottering. But they cancel that shit. And then he fights this guy, Mike, whatever the fuck his name is.
Mike Perry.
Mike Perry. And he beat him, right? Didn't he knock him out or no?
It was considered a knockout.
God almighty, bro.
He dropped him and he got up and he was fumbling with his feet. So they called it.
Dear
and
God.
when I saw this, it was, first of all, Mike Perry is like a street fighter type. He's real aggressive.
Yeah.
Comes out hard and fast. He was totally acting like a weirdo the entire fight, letting himself get hit all over the place.
Really?
And this guy is 5-0. First of all, he was in the UFC. I think his record's like 14-15 or something like that. Whatever. He was a trooper, and he's 5-0 in bare knuckle boxing. He's a current champion.
Okay.
Of his weight class.
Yeah.
So you take a guy that's fighting fucking real fighters, boxers, who's 5-0, destroying motherfuckers bare-fisted, but he loses within the 7th round to Jake Paul. With gloves.
So Jake,
Like,
I mean, like, dude, like, does this kid really possess these talents that?
This is
like,
the only thing I'm going to say about
how is this happening?
Believe me, I ask myself the same fucking question because I want to not think that such a wonderful sport is being tainted by this nonsense. But
so are you saying that it could be a fix?
I think it would be a fix, yes. I think people are taking dive money behind the scenes for sure. Jake Paul doesn't fight anybody, dude.
So,
but
there was
they're
allegations that Jake Paul tried to have a referee like make some good calls for him, and he offered him some money. There was an allegation of that. Like,
I believe it completely.
Yeah. I heard that shit from a couple of different sources that he was trying to bribe certain referees.
Yep. And now Jake Paul too, he's 6'1". Mike Perry's 5'10".
Yeah.
Barely. And he fights at a smaller weight class than Jake. Jake's coming in at 200, and Mike doesn't have to do any weight cut. Trying to make it to 200. I think he weighed in like 196 or something like that.
Yeah.
Biggest the dude's ever fucking been. So that's the other thing too. And there was like, I think, a 6-inch reach advantage for Jake Paul also. Like, this is all bullshit stuff. I can't stand the kid.
So you,
and Mike Perry got fired from the bare knuckle UFC. Conor McGregor is part owner of that promotion. He fucking tweeted out that you're fired, you disgusting bucket.
What?
Of piss.
Oh, shit, bro.
And he's the champion of his weight class.
Oh my God, dude, Conor don't give a fuck, bro.
Fired.
Dude, Conor don't care. He's like, who the fuck is that guy? Fucking loses him. You're fucking fired. You fucking.
Who the fuck is that?
Who the fuck is this guy? You bloody fucking lose again. You fucking bum to a fucking YouTube piece of shit. You know? You fucking lose to a YouTube. You're a pussy, man. You're fucking pussy. But yeah, I guess, dude, maybe they handpick these guys. I mean, obviously they handpick these guys. And maybe they are, like, picking these matchups that these guys have, like, a decent background. You know they can somewhat fight, fuck a normal person up like me. But going into these fights, maybe they think, like, all right, we know what Paul is capable of, but we'll handpick these guys that we know he matches up, like, that much better against. I don't know how the fuck they thought that about Mike Tyson, but obviously last night he fought somebody who wasn't as good as him, right? or
I mean,
it was fake.
I think it was totally fake. I think Mike Perry would beat the shit out of him.
Wow. Oh shit.
Now,
So you're saying
things that
Mike
I can
Perry
say
could
that I know
die.
are for real is the fact that Jake Paul does train with phenomenal coaches and trainers. That can't take away from him.
Okay.
So he is
I can
getting
hear the
experience
conversation.
in.
I can hear the
But-
conversation like this. Listen, Mike, your ass goes down on the 5th.
Yeah, who knows, man? I mean, you know, listen, that guy, there's a couple of football players that came out recently and said everything's fixed. There was that guy from, what's the name? Police Academy. Remember the big black dude from Police Academy, Hightower?
Oh, geez.
Right?
The dude that like was
Yeah,
super strong.
he was
whatever.
he was a professional football player back in the day, and he said that Super Bowls have been fixed since like the 70s, and like you know, and a lot of people say a lot of shit is fixed in sports, bro. You know, and you sit there sometimes you're like, okay, sure, it's fixed, but you know what? Hey, worse things have been proven, right? So who knows, man. But I do
Yeah,
think
I don't
Jake
even
Paul's
live
a
in the
bitch.
continental United States anymore.
Uh-oh,
I'm in the
Biden.
Baja.
It's Biden.
Biden's handler tipped $5. Help, I lost Joe Biden. He was over in one of the rooms in the White House sniffing someone's hair, and I couldn't find him ever since.
Dude, the guy's a freak, all right? He served 4 years as our president, and his brain went to fucking mush, all right? It went, okay? That's what happened. His brain went to shit. We've been saying this for the last 3 years, all of us. So many people. But the media, right? Hold on. The media, right? They, for the last 2 years, 3 years, have been literally saying, oh, no, Joe Biden's fine. Mainstream media. Joe Biden's fine. There's nothing wrong here. There's nothing to see here. Just look away. There's nothing to see. He's doing fine. He's capable. He's on top of things. He does it. He's... Right. And now all of a sudden, the Democratic Party turns around and says, no, we don't want him running. He's all fucked up. We want someone else. And what we say goes. And now the media follows them. The media literally fucking one day they're fighting for Biden to be president, telling everybody the president's great. He's fine. Look at his numbers. Look what he's doing. He's really doing it. And then the next day, they're all against him. Like, I mean, it's how much of a shill can you fucking be?
For real.
You know what I mean? How much of a fucking shill can you be? You flip on a fucking dime. Your own party calls the shots. So now I know the Democratic Party basically calls the shots of the media, mainstream media, and the cancel culture in this country. The media is behind it all. They're right behind the Democratic Party. It's them. That's how it goes. Democratic Party, the media, and everything else. Biden again.
Media.
It's Joe Biden. Joe Biden.
Donuts.
Joe Biden's
Donuts.
gone. He's leaving.
Donuts. 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 I'm in the best shape of my life.
Let's go, Trump, baby, woo. He
Yes.
should have never left the fucking office. Let's go.
Let's go, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. What a waste the last fucking 4 years have been. You should have just left Trump president, let him do something for 8 years, and then you never have to hear from him again. He could have walked away. But now he's going to be coming back, and he's going to be the president. There's no way he loses to Kamala Harris. There's no fucking way.
Oh, absolutely not.
There's no way.
It's too late in the race for her to
There's no way. She can't even make a case for anything. The only thing she's going to be scrapping about is give women a chance to give them make their own choice about their own bodies. And then she's going to repeat everything else she fucking says all the time. All these fucking drone fucking robotic bullshit. And that's what she is. She's just a robot. And obviously the Democratic Party runs everything and runs everyone. So, you know what? If you vote for Democrat, man, you know what? You're voting for, like, robots. You're voting like a robot. You know what I mean?
You know, a good prank. You know, it would be a funny prank
You're a
to
robot.
actually go to one of these Biden or rallies and just bring a Trump and be like, "Woo, Trump!" and then see how many of those Democrats.
Dude, that guy, I forgot his name. He started off on YouTube, right? And what the fuck is his name again? I just seen him on a stream the other night, and like a really big stream. He's getting huge now. Alex something or other. But he goes in front of like school boards and like town boards and says this crazy shit, and like he'll go in front of a crowd full of fucking like Antifa and liberals, and he'll fucking say crazy shit, and they spit on him. They throw cups of piss at him. They fucking, I mean, it's crazy what they do to him, and he just stands there and he fucking takes it like a champ, and he just keeps going. He's fucking amazing, this guy, and he's being interviewed now on all these shows now. It's crazy. But he's fucking great, Tommy. He's like, he's doing what you just said. Like, he's doing that. So
Somebody said Alex Stein. Does that sound right?
Alex Stein. Is it Alex Stein? Let me look. Let me look right now. Let's look. Hold on. I think they're right. Yeah, I think they're right. Hold on. Let me see. Alex Stein.
Because I would like to know too. I'm gonna look it up. Let's see.
Alex Stein.
Yes, it is, bro. That's it, bro. See, they know, man. I love you guys. Shout out to the chat of that, bro. They always know. Yeah, Alex Stein is the guy, bro. Tommy, look. See this guy, Alex Stein?
Oh, really?
Yeah, this guy right here.
Stein, may the Schwartz be with you.
Gavelka Steins. My name is Gavelka Fish. Hi. My mom and dad are Jewish. Hello. My name is Smedley. How are you?
I don't even live in the continental United States.
Oh my God, it's the Shy God!
I'm in the Baja.
Shy God 97 tipped $5. Another woman going after Trump for the run at presidency. Yep, that worked out well before.
Oh my God, shout out to the one and only Shy God for calling out Trump has already beaten a woman. He grabs them by the pussy, bro. He goes like this and goes, pussy. He goes and grabs them by the pussy. So, of course he's going to beat a woman. Of course he's going to beat a woman in a fucking presidential race. He already has. He beat Hillary. You can't... Listen, I'm going to say it like a real fucking guy from Brooklyn right now. All these dudes from Brooklyn go, you can't beat Hillary. Hillary Clinton's coming here to Queens. Hey, yo, Hillary Clinton's coming to Queens this week. The Hillary Clinton's coming to Queens this weekend. But yeah, so Hillary Clinton, she lost to him. There's no way Kamala Harris is winning this, bro. It's just absolutely not happening. If you are a betting man or a betting woman, bet on Trump. I'm telling you right now, he's going to win. Even if you hate him or you don't. I'm not saying it because I like the guy that he's going to win. I'm saying that I've seen so many of these elections now in my life that I gauge who's going to win. I mean, I only got it wrong once, okay? Last year. I thought for sure Trump was winning. When I went to bed, I said it's in the bag. I looked at everything on the computer. I was going over it all night. It's in the bag. I went to sleep. I woke up the next day, and all I hear is, it was stolen. This is bullshit. And everybody's flipping out, and I'm like, oh my God, what the fuck just happened? And you know, they stole the fucking election. They really did. The shit was really weird with COVID and everything and the mailing in shit and all that bullshit. It was fucking weird, okay? There was some kind of trickery going on. I don't give a fuck what anybody says, all right? So they said he lost. But now you look at it where this guy steps down, right? They pull me back in. They spit me out. They pull me back in. They spit me out, Tommy. They pull me back in and they spit me out. And that's what they did with Biden because they were like, we want you to fucking go. We want you to be president. We want you to beat fucking Trump. He beats him somehow, some way, whatever. You say it was good, it wasn't, whatever. He still was president, right? And then he steps down as a retard 4 years later. He steps down as half a corpse. Okay?
It's like a overgrown baby.
He steps down as a bumbling, fumbling, mental midget. Okay? He steps down. And now you say, so what did the last 4 years stand for? Like, what did we really need this guy to step in and fucking win? Like, Trump should have just stayed president. That would have been it. He would have left. He would be saying bye-bye right now. You would never have heard of him again. Okay? You would never heard of him again. He would have probably been fucking off somewhere. Who knows? All right? He would have just served 8 years. Coming off of 8 years. Right? And it would have been over. But no, you wanted to throw Biden in there now, you know, and throw Biden in to beat him and put the whole machine behind Biden like they did. And, hey, all you Trump haters, look who we got. Another old white guy to run against another old white guy. Something new. Yeah, okay. But so, you know, that whole thing went down, and it's like the last 4 years, my point is a fucking waste. This guy just steps down as a mental midget now, and it's like, what did he do for us? Nothing. All he did was let everything go to shit. That's all he did. He let everything go to shit. He was like, I'm half fucking blind. All you guys hate Trump. Vote for me. And they did. They were like, yo, this guy. People were saying it before he was elected that he was losing his mind already. I remember people on my stream saying it. My little old tiny fucking shit nothing stream. I remember people coming on and saying, yo, man, they're going to fucking put this guy could beat Trump, and he's fucking half nuts. He doesn't even, it looks like he belongs in an old age home. And he's like, got Alzheimer's. They were saying it back then before he was even president. Okay? So everybody knew this guy was half fucking dead before he became president. And then these people just voted for him because they hate Trump. Let's face it. They voted for this guy because they hate Trump. They fucking flooded the votes in with COVID because they hate Trump. And they took him out, and the last 4 years have been nothing. All they did was like, they didn't even touch, all they did was reverse everything Trump did. That was basically what this administration did. Just reverse everything Trump did. Do the opposite of what Trump does. Oh, it did. That's all they did for 4 years. And look where it got us. This country is like in shit in a handbag right now, bro.
It's an absolute shit show. The only reason why the dude's in office is because he's fucking out of spite.
Yeah, it was
get Trump out.
Yeah, it was like, hey, do you hate Trump? Vote for this guy. He won the primary because he won the primary.
What's gonna happen to our country? But if you know, like, it's just all about Trump. Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Let's get someone else in here.
Yeah, I mean,
Cool.
basically that's what it was, you know. And it's like, okay, now you got that, and now the guy's stepping down as a mental midget. And how do you feel about that now? Do you think it was worth it voting for him? A guy who just stepped down anyway, like a fucking idiot. He just stepped down anyway.
Straight up, dude. Like, I can't even tell you how many, and I always try to steer away from any kind of political debate with friends and stuff. It's like the religion thing too.
You're
you know,
damn
you
right,
just don't
bro.
really want to touch it.
Dude, you're
so
right.
So many friends of mine were so mad at me and shit whenever I was talking about Trump and being about Trump.
Bro, let me tell you something, bro. I was, like I said...
now they regret it.
Well,
like a motherfucker.
You tell me what you think of this. You tell me what you think of this. I said it before that I never really, truly gave myself to Donald Trump 100%. Never.
Right.
Never.
Yeah.
I was always...
that, yeah.
I always had a part of me that was like, watch that motherfucker. Watch that motherfucker. He could be that good of a liar. He could be convincing you, and
he's a
in the end,
politician.
he could be and all politicians you should watch, right? And I said that to myself for the last 8 years, 9 years that he's been involved with politics, right? But honestly, seeing him get shot, right, like that, and seeing everything how it went down, it really told me that he's not part of that elite. He's just not. Or else he wouldn't be almost taking a bullet for it. He would never. I mean, that wouldn't happen to him if he was part of it. And he was like, oh, you know, I'm going to go in as the evil versus you. And we'll set everything up and make it look like it's real. And we'll fucking fool everybody. And we'll just take all the power to ourselves, this group. You know? Like, that could have happened. But seeing that he almost took a bullet to the head... I'm kind of convinced now he's not part of their fucking situation. He might be part of another situation. All right? But he's not part of that situation. All the elite. You know, your Bushes, your Clintons, your fucking the guy who hung himself in jail. The pedophile. Holy shit! What the fuck, bro? Oh my god! Shy God, you fucking whack job. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit! It's the
God strikes from above. Doing the bob. Come on, we're doing the bob. Tommy's just doing the bob. Come on, we're doing the bob. Come on. We doing the bob, yeah, rub it up, dub in the tub with the bob.
Hey, just wanted to say great stream, God bless America, and you guys are doing great, even the new guy, good job.
Dude, thank you so much, Shy God, the one and only, bro, the OG, one of the OGs.
Yeah, I hadn't seen that dude in a long time. But then again, I've been gone for a while.
Yeah, he's, I mean, I hear from him all the time, but, like, he hasn't been on in a while. Just busy with life, like everybody, you know? But Shy God, thank you, brother, so much, man. Thank you. Dude, I mean, you know, listen, like I was saying, I doubt that she'll win. I really do. Unless of a miracle in the next 4 months. Unless, you know, they're going to obviously, that debate that happened with Trump and Biden is going to be like one of the golden debates that never happened ever. Like, because for him to announce this afterwards, that debate is going to go down as like a hidden gem in history.
Yeah.
Now, you know what I mean? Like, that debate was for nothing. And it basically was the axe handle, just like we all thought it would be. Because how many fucking people said it? They said it here. They said it everywhere, bro. Everybody said it. I heard it on radio. I heard it on TV. I heard it here. I heard it from me. They heard it from this guy. I heard it from that person. They all said it. Hey, this could be a setup. They could be putting Biden and throwing him to the wolves right now and let him fuck up like a moron in front of everybody at this debate. CNN was even in on it probably. They were like, yeah, let this fucker fuck up. Let Trump have him. They threw him to Trump like wolves, bro. This is the shit we're dealing with in this country, man. This is the shit we're dealing with in this country. Think of that. Think of that shit. You know what I mean? Hello? What's up?
Who the fuck is you calling?
Yeah. All right. Yo, they threw Biden to the wolves, okay? This Democratic Party is a bunch of devious, crazy motherfuckers. And so are the Republicans, I get it. But this Democratic Party is way in over their head, man. They are doing some fucking foul, crazy, fucked up shit. They really are. They control the board. They literally control the board. Like, they're controlling a lot of shit. Fucked up shit. You know, that's a fucked up machine right there, man, the Democratic Party. I'm sorry. Like, it really is. And I bet you if the Republicans had that type of power, they'd be all fucked up too. Who knows? But I don't know, man. They really control it. They really control, man. The party really controls the whole thing. It's crazy.
Hey, Tommy, you okay, Bubby? You going sweep?
But listen, I'm telling you, like my point was, I never came out 100% like a fucking Trump guy. But after the shit that I saw from him, you know, I mean, what can I say, dude? He had this whole persona during the Republican convention. Like, he had this look on his face like, I'm just lucky to be the fuck alive. And like, now you can tell he's really into it. Not for the power, not for the money, not for the fame. He's really into it to change this shit. He wants to get in there and really fucking do something like altering. Take all the bullshit out of the government. Take all the dead weight and all the bullshit out of there. And hopefully this time he does it, because the first time he didn't do it. I mean, let's be honest. You know? He didn't really do it. He said he was going to drain the swamp. He really didn't do it. You know, if he becomes president, he needs to turn around and he needs to fucking do these things that he said he was going to do.
Yeah.
And one of them is to go after the fucking cabal.
Yeah, that's for sure.
And really do something about, like, using the government as a weapon against fucking Americans. Like, that shit needs to be nipped in the ass, bro, right there. Because, you know, the small guy gets fucked every time. And it shouldn't be that way. It should be fair as fair for everyone. But obviously it's not that way, because they just pick and choose who they want to go away, who they don't want to go away, who they want to get, you know, who wants to get away with murder, who they don't care about, who they do. You know, it all depends on what you look like, who you are, what your religion is, what you represent. You know, it's all about that now. So, you know, it's not necessarily fair. And if he gets into office, man, like, he needs to do some fucking, what's the word I'm looking for? He needs to do, like, some dramatic shit. Dramatic, like, country-altering shit. Okay? Like
I said on my show, like, after Trump's done, like, they needed to move the age down to be president and let a young guy run the country.
Well, that guy is so fucking young, Vance. He's so young, dude. It's crazy. He's the first politician to maybe be involved in the White House that was born in the new millennium, right? I think they said or something. No, he's older than that. He's born in the 90s. I think he's like the first of his era. Like his generation to be, you know, almost in the White House if he wins. So, I don't know. It was something like that. But yeah, he's very young is my point. He's extremely young. And he did call fucking Trump a Nazi, bro. Like, you know. So, but he said...
His vice president?
What?
Who called Trump a Nazi?
The vice president that he picked.
What the fuck?
Yes, Tommy. That's the world we live in. That's the world we live in, Tommy.
JD. His name is JD, and he's going to be vice president. I'm vice president now. My name is JD.
I guess this JD's not going to set sail anytime soon.
JD from the Vance. That's what they call me. JD from the Vance, and I'm president now. My podcast.
No, that's JB. My bad. Sorry, that's JB. That's set.
My life's better than your life. I'm JD. Fuck my cat.
I ran away from the internet because of other people.
No, but yeah, that guy called Trump a Nazi, and then he said, "Oh, you know, listen, I didn't really know him. And once I get to know him, he's got a small penis." And no, he was like, once I got to like hear him and see the things that he did and the stuff and what he represents and what's been going on with him, I don't think he's even close to Hitler. I mean, dude, anybody that compares Donald Trump to Hitler is fucking brain dead, because Hitler killed, like, what is it, over 300,000 people or some shit that he was like directly, some crazy number. I don't fucking know. He killed a lot of Jews, all right? And other people. So, Trump never fucking killed anybody, all right? Trump's almost been killed. Trump don't kill people. Trump gets almost killed. You know what I mean? Tommy, can I ask you a quick question?
What's that?
What is... Wait a second. Where is it?
Someone said MTV. Whereas World Heavyweight, MTV made what shit? Sorry.
What happened there, Tommy?
Sometimes people stutter over their words sometimes, and then they're just in mixed.
The great Tommy stuttered on his words, ladies and gentlemen. He forgot to say MTV, and made champion. He forgot to say his whole schmeal that he's been saying for the last fucking 20 years. Right?
Okay, motherfucker.
Tommy NC 2010. Do you know what that means? Tommy NC 2010, the year he joined YouTube. 2010, 13 years, 14 years, folks. Come on. And he forgets it. He forgets the slogan. But anyway, I love you, Tommy. I just had to play that for you.
I'm gonna fuck you up!
I just had to play that for you, Booby, all right?
I knew you were always sitting there recording, waiting to catch a clip for me.
Tommy, I don't sit there and record you. I have people send me clips. Okay? I have people send me clips, and sometimes yes, but listen, Tommy, I also do get my own clips too. All right, so it's not only just people sending me shit. I do record you sometimes when it's like, you know, something that's really good. You know what I mean? Come on.
Yeah, Tommy, you're a funny guy, bro.
Back in the day, that's all
You're
I did
worth
was
recording.
fucking
You're
record
funny?
you, bro.
Funny how? Like I amuse you? Like I'm a fucking clown?
Tommy.
I'm here to entertain you?
Tommy, back in the day.
Totally, Tommy,
To make you fucking
totally.
laugh?
Tommy! Back in the day, I used to record you all the time.
I
Yes.
used to record you while you were sleeping.
Okay. Yeah.
Are you gonna go
Tommy.
see that new movie Twisters, Ken?
Wait, hold on. Yeah. Give me a shrimp parmesan.
Why don't you ask me if I'm going to see it, Tommy?
Are you gonna go see it, Danny?
I plan on it.
Why? What are you
And I
gonna
would
see?
also like to see
What are you gonna
Oddity.
see? What did he ask
I was
you?
just looking at the stuff today because I was wanting to go to the theater. Haven't been in a while. Some good stuff.
Welcome to Twisters. Sounds like a fucking hyena.
He knows how to sell.
Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah, exactly.
So, she's still got her sense of humor. Right?
On, brethren.
Okay. So, joining us now from New York.
Okay. Now have because you'll need some help. Maybe you can have.
What
maybe you can
the
have.
fuck, dude? Dude, what? The fuck, bro? Oh my god, bro. We are burdened by what could be and what we'll do. Or whatever the fuck she says. You know
The
what I mean?
hyena.
She is annoying, man, to me. I'm sorry. I can't. Can't take her. She's just an annoying politician.
Kamala Harris's greatest hits play cut. That gabagool. You gotta get that gabagool.
You know, when we talk about our children, I know for this group, we all believe that when we talk about the children of the community, they are the children of the community. We campaign with the plan. Uppercase T, uppercase P, the plan. And then the environment is such that we're expected to defend the plan. Please don't do that. Hilarious. Because I represent the whole of the United States of America.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Someone said MTV. Whereas World Heavyweight, MTV's made. Someone said MTV. MTV's made. MTV's made. That's World Heavyweight, MTV. Someone said MTV. God. Heavyweight, MTV. No, goodbye, Ken.
No, come on, stop. I didn't even. Don't be a dick, bro. Tommy, don't be a dick.
I'm not being a dick, I'm just tired.
Tommy, have you seen The Bikers?
Bikers? No.
The movie The Bike Riders.
I've seen clips of it.
Oh,
but
I want to see that.
Yo, that movie
It looks great.
was super fresh. It was pretty cool,
Elvis
bro,
is
that
in
movie.
that movie. The actor played Elvis is in that movie.
That movie was good, bro. Yeah, I know. He's in that movie and he's trying to look like he's like fucking James Cagney or whatever the fuck that guy's name was. You know the guy who died as a young actor? Oh no, Dean, whatever the fuck. He died in a car crash or some shit. He was very young.
Yeah.
Dean, whatever the fuck his name was. He's trying to like.
Dean Martin, I think.
No, not Dean Martin.
Dean Martin.
Dean Martin didn't die when he was young, Tommy. He was quite old.
I forgot.
He was an old livery, like his liver was fucking full of vodka when he died.
Christopher played him. Played him in his improv class?
Christopher played who?
The guy that died. The actor that died in the car accident.
He played him. What do you mean?
Yeah, his girlfriend got him improv classes, and he beat the shit out of one of the classmates because he was triggered by his father being murdered.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
They're like, why'd you beat the shit out of him?
Tommy, are you really watching The Sopranos again?
Yeah, I got.
Jesus.
What's wrong with that?
Because you just don't stop watching that shit, huh? Like, goddamn. Watch something else, bro. Throw some Deadliest Catch into your life. You know what I mean?
All Breaking Bad
Tommy,
recently.
watch Debbie Does Dick in Dallas. You'll love it. No, I'm just fucking with you. But listen, honestly, Tommy, I really do wanted to tell you something, and I forgot what it was, but somebody's sending me something right now that you might laugh your ass off at.
Huh.
It's a blooper, Tommy. Where is it? Let me see. Oh, where the fuck is that? Oh, no, that's not it. Damn it. All right, wait, I think I found it. All right, this is the new Donald Trump song, bro. There's a couple of them, but I wanted you to hear this one.
Hmm.
Tell me what you think of it, all right? If I can find it. I can't fucking find it, man.
Fuck to find it. I want his family dead. I want him dead. I want to go and piss on his ashes.
Did you see Robert De Niro on what's his name show? The comedian who's on HBO. The older guy.
No, I don't think I did.
You know who I'm talking about? What's his name?
Yeah, I hardly don't pay attention to De Niro when he's not in a movie. Because he's a libtard, and I'm like, fuck him when he's in the real life. But he's a legend.
I can agree with you on that, Tommy. He's a damn good actor for the roles he plays, but him in real life, he can fucking.
My message to actors my message to actors: when you're playing pretend, play pretend. But in real life...
So he was on Bill Maher, bro. He was on Bill Maher, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he asked him basically like... Well, I'll let you listen to what he said. Listen, hold on.
Oh, boy. Somebody asked Robert, is he ready for that landslide? Oh, boy. 115 days, man. Videos like this are very special. Oh, man, as we highlight... Trump derangement syndrome, stage 4. Woke, Hollywood, irrelevant joke. Robert, oh Robert, are you ready for that landslide, brother? Y'all, hit that like button if you're ready for that landslide. Comment down below. Trump 2024, baby. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you're new here. I want to thank you guys for all the amazing videos you told me to check out.
Let's go.
It's Biden versus...
Stage 4, though. It's very rare. It's very rare for some people to come back from it, y'all. Poor fella, man.
It's Biden versus Trump. We want to live in a world that we want to live in and enjoy living in, or live in a nightmare. Vote for Trump, and you'll get the nightmare. Vote for Biden, and...
Can you believe it? Bill Maher just asked Robert De Niro one simple question about Trump, and De Niro was left speechless. I've never seen someone so out of touch with the average American struggle to explain why Trump's still winning in the polls. It was epic.
We'll be back to normalcy.
Yeah. So
Robert De Niro is on Bill Maher's show and things are getting heated. Maher, who isn't exactly a Trump fan, throws a curveball question at De Niro. Why is Trump winning in the polls despite all the negative press?
And we know Bill got a little bit of TBS in him too now. He might be like, what, stage 2? 3?
He's a stage 3.
But hey, man.
Now, this is $1 million question, and it puts De Niro on the spot.
Trump winning. I mean, the New York Times poll this week came out, and maybe this will change it with the State of the Union address, but Trump was beating him rather soundly. It was quite a warning light, 48 to 43, also winning way more among women than he had before, winning outright Latino.
De Niro's reaction is almost painful to watch. He stammers and fumbles, clearly not prepared for such a straightforward yet crucial question. Instead of offering a well-thought-out answer, he defaults to the usual Hollywood script, calling Trump a monster and expressing disbelief that anyone could support him. It's almost as if De Niro can't fathom that regular people might have legitimate reasons for backing Trump.
That too.
I don't know. I just don't want to feel the way I did, and many of us don't, after the election in 2016, where we couldn't believe that it happened.
Here's the thing. De Niro's response shows just how out of touch he is with the average voter.
Out of touch.
He doesn't get why Trump has such strong support, especially from people who feel ignored or belittled by the elites. When Maher mentioned the poll numbers, with Trump leading Biden 49% to 43%, De Niro seemed to brush it off like it was a fluke. But those numbers tell a different story. They highlight a real and growing frustration among voters who feel left behind.
Anybody, I don't understand it. I guess they get behind that kind of logic. They want to fuck with people, screw them, because they're unhappy about something. He's such a mean, nasty, hateful person. I never play.
De Niro's answer,
I thought he was
lack thereof,
I thought you were a big gangster. I thought De Niro was a big gangster, right? Big mobster, right? You're a big tough guy, right? You go shoot people, you beat them up with baseball bats, you stab them, you kill them, you stomp on their faces, right? With your fucking nice shoes, right? You're a tough guy. You're a fucking tough guy, right? De Niro? And now all of a sudden you're like, he's a bad guy. He's not nice. He's not a nice guy. I don't like him because he's not a nice guy. He's just not nice. Like, you fucking wussy, fucking pussy fart, old fucking out of touch, demented idiot. You don't even know what the everyday person wants or how their life is. You're used to living this fucking Hollywood, elaborate fucking life that you live, high on the hills in Beverly Hills, wherever the fuck you live, in a mansion with your 15th black wife, and you're fucking sitting there telling us what we should think and how we should vote, and you're just stupid people. You're just dumb. Just do what I say and vote. Like, you know, the Democratic Party told me what to say, and they told me how to think, so that's how you guys should do it now. Join me and bow down to what they tell you to do. And be a fucking sheep. Be a robot. And go vote for the Democratic fucking Party. Go vote for Kamala Harris. Be a sheep. Be a fucking sheep. Because that's what it is if you vote for that fucking party. Especially if you vote for Biden. And these idiots are on the fucking internet every day. Especially this guy Destiny. Oh my God. You ever see this guy? Danny?
I've never even heard of him. No, I'm
Dude, this guy Destiny, if you look him up on YouTube, bro, he makes you want to vomit in your mouth, okay? This guy is so fucking just one way and like narrow-minded and immature, and he gets on all these big fucking talk shows like Piers Morgan and all these other shows, and he gets on these shows and he basically admitted that he would vote for Biden if Biden was on like life support. He would vote for Biden over Trump.
because he hates Trump so bad. He would vote for Biden if he literally admitted it, that he would vote for Joe Biden if he was on life support over Trump. And it's like, dude, you obviously don't care about your country if you do something like that. Vote for a guy who's half dead. You obviously don't care about your country, you know? Because
Oh, I see who this guy is. Yes, I know.
dude,
who
he's
you're
so
fucking
annoying,
talking
this
about now.
guy, bro. He is so narrow-minded and just annoying. And he starts going on all these shows that I like and I watch. And now he starts popping up on all of them. I'm like, oh, my God, I hate this fucking guy. I can't listen to him. So I got to skip the episode. Oh, it's so annoying. You know, I'm like, he's one of these guys that they'll just tell you to vote for Biden because, you know, or vote for whoever the fuck they throw at you. Vote for one of them. Just don't vote for Donald Trump. That's basically his motto, you know. So, I mean, he'd vote for a dead body, bro. They could nominate a frog, and he would vote for it, like over Trump. Huh?
Kermit the Frog here. Vote for
Hi,
me
would
for
you like to
president.
vote for me for President of the United States of America? Because I would like to be the next president. And I like to fuck pigs. I finger fuck a pig.
Yo,
have you ever fingered a pig? No. Frog fingers and frog feet.
Yo, Tommy, have you ever eaten frog?
No.
He's like, no.
How dare you ask such?
How dare you ask that? I've been offered it. I've seen it, but Tommy, have you
Frog is good.
have you had a kiss lately from a woman?
Yeah, I've kissed a woman before.
Have you ever had an Australian kiss, Tommy, on a woman?
I gotta go, guys. Okay.
Oh God, Tommy. You like Australians?
Bye, Mom.
Why you gotta go?
I just gotta go.
You gotta go jerk off?
Oh, whatever.
I mean, is that what you're doing? Like, why do you got?
I gotta go take care of something.
The only reason a guy would run that fast is if they gotta jerk it off or something.
No, I'll see you, Ken.
All right.
See you, Danny.
Later, man.
Finger fuck. All right.
Kermit the Frog is leaving.
But you know, I watched this documentary about Pee Wee Herman and like the early days and who he got started with and shit and like all this cool shit. Some shit I knew, but a lot of shit I didn't. And it was a really good documentary type of thing, bro. And I used to love Pee Wee when I was a kid, you know. And to see like, you know, he ran with that character, bro, and people were like, yo, he should have, they said to him, you should have not made all those Pee Wee movies. You should have made like one Pee Wee Herman movie, and then you should have started doing other characters like acting, because he was an actor first, like a real actor, you know. And he always wanted to like play different roles and be an actor. And you know, like late in his career, he was an actor. He like was in some really good movies, you know. Not as Pee Wee Herman. And you know, he kind of milked the Pee Wee Herman thing for a long time, and he like fucking dragged it out, and he kind of got like typecasted, and it showed like all that shit, and it was pretty cool to watch, you know, because he just recently died, you know. And yeah, so it was a pretty good documentary. I highly recommend to watch it.
I will watch that.
Yeah.
Is it on Netflix or what?
I'm not sure where it was on, man. I don't know. I'm not sure which. I got so many of them, dude. I literally have like 5 shows on each network waiting to go. Like if I, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like, so I get confused at all that shit. Dude, my ring is falling off my finger as I'm talking to you. I got this thing widened because I was too fucking fat to wear it, and now it's fucking huge. And it's just sliding right off my
And that
finger.
reminds me, I was gonna say earlier, like it's crazy. You look amazing, no homo, dude. Like, holy
Dude, so
shit,
do you,
look
bro.
fucking awesome.
So do you, brother.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I saw what you looked like. I was like, damn, Danny got, you know, he's getting it together again, bro. Because you know, we both looked like we were out of shape at one point, right? But
Definitely,
you know,
yeah, man. I was definitely
And-
out of there.
yeah.
We both definitely could have.
and Tommy
lost,
too, bro. And that's the cool thing, that Tommy too is like doing it finally. You know what I
Yep.
mean? So, and me and Tommy have literally been trading pound for pound this whole last like 5 months, bro. And it's been crazy because like Tommy was in the lead for a while, like by a couple of pounds for a while he was, and then I took the lead for a while for a couple of pounds, and then Tommy shot back up and almost got next to me again, and then like, so now we're maybe like 10 pounds difference of what we've lost between each other, but
Yeah.
like we've been going the whole fucking time together, you know what I mean? And he's been doing good, bro. He's been, I wasn't sure that you guys spoke to each other or not, because I didn't know if you guys like, because I know he didn't speak to you for a while, you know?
Oh no, Tommy is a sweetheart, dude. He always reaches out to me, and it seems like every time he does, it's at the wrong time where I'm not available.
Yeah,
or
same
I'm
thing with me,
asleep.
bro. Same thing with me. And I'm like, Tommy, you know, I'll be like, when he calls me, I'll be holding like a ladder and I'll be hanging off the side of a roof. And Tommy
Right,
will
exactly.
call me. You know what I mean? I'll be
He'll
like,
call
"Oh,
me at like
God."
some kind of like, fucking convention dinner or
Yeah,
like me
yeah.
being passed the fuck out
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
And just yesterday we caught each other at the right time and we had a good talk.
No, that's good,
But
yeah.
he's such a sweetheart, bro. He's always telling me, he'll call, he'll leave messages telling me that just wanted to check in on you. I wanted to let you know that I still keep you in my prayers and all that stuff. It just, man, I
He's
absolutely
a
love
good
Tommy.
kid.
On
He's
the
a
real,
good
bro.
kid. You know what I mean?
The good kid. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying, man?
You know what I'm saying, bro? He's a good kid.
Fucking kid, you
Once in a while, he shits his drawers, but he's a good kid. He's a good.
Here it is. the Donald Trump hit song, bro. Right here.
Oh, there's a new one, huh?
This is that new Donald Trump shit right here, son. Yo, you hear that song with him singing that 50 Cent song, bro? It sounds,
it's fucking amazing.
dude, it sounds so fucking real. You know?
It does, man. It is.
Oh my
it is
God, it's
awesome.
fucking amazing, bro. I loved it, bro. It was really sounded good. Well, let me see if I can get it. Donald Trump singing.
Yeah. He's going.
Many men wish death upon me. Blood in my eye, dog, and I can't see. I'm trying to be what I'm destined to be. And leaders trying to take my life away. I put a hole in that nigga for fucking with me. My bad, hang along, now you gon' see. Better watch how you talk when you talk about me. Cause I'll come and take your life away. Many men.
Betty, 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 Betty. Betty, Betty, my music. Oh boy, I don't.
Have mercy on me. You niggas put money on my head. Go on, get your refund, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Diving in the dirt that ain't been found. I'm the underground king, and I ain't been crowned. When I rhyme, something special happened every time. I'm the greatest. Something like
This is an official Donald Trump station.
Swing the ox when I rumble, show your ass with my gun. Got a temper, nigga, go ahead, lose your head. Turn your back on me, get clapped and lose your legs. I walk around, gun on my waist, chip on my shoulder, top, bunch of
So awesome, dude. Give me goosebumps.
Betty, Betty. Betty, 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 Betty.
I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on my soul. Somewhere my heart turned cold. Have mercy on many men.
Many.
But that's, I mean, AI has gotten so fucking advanced. It's crazy, man. It really
Yeah,
is.
it's a little bit scary, actually.
It is, man.
I don't use it for shit. It
Well,
scares me.
I got news for you.
But
That
cool stuff comes out of it.
dude, that Trump shit in the beginning, when I first watched it, I was like, is this AI? Like, for a quick second there, I went, is this whole thing AI? And then I was like, okay, no, it's real. Because at first I was like, I don't know what to believe anymore, bro. Like,
yeah.
You
Imagine
know,
5 years from now, fuck.
It's
Like-
crazy, man. We're living in fucked up, crazy times, man. I mean, yo, Alex Jones, he has become unlistenable. You cannot listen to him anymore. For me, it is the first time ever, and I've been listening to him for years, right? It is the first time in like probably more than a decade where I could say I cannot listen to him anymore. Every single day, he's saying tonight, tomorrow is the end of the world. Tonight, tomorrow, World War III starts. Tonight, tomorrow, all these people are about to die. Tonight, tomorrow. He's saying what's going to happen to Trump, bro, right? And he says all the shit that you could say possible, okay? He predicted every which way this guy could die just so he could have a soundbite when it happens.
Right?
I swear to
I
God.
didn't think about that. You're right.
Dude, I'm not even, I'm like, I swear to God, I know what he was doing. I'm not stupid. I know exactly what he was doing. And he fucking sat there and repeated himself.
What did I tell you guys? What did I tell you?
Yeah, he sat there and repeated himself and repeated himself and repeated himself and repeated himself. And I love Alex, man. I've always loved him, man. I've always been behind that guy, bro. Even back in the day when he was on YouTube and he was, man, that guy was a fucking madman. But he's literally turned into a madman where he is obsessed with like fear porn, basically. It like his shit is turned into fear porn. You know, it's just nonstop, you know, the most max to the fucking far right you can get. Conspiracy theories out the fucking yin yang. And believe me, I know a lot of them are true. I get it. He's proven a lot of shit. Okay?
Right.
But the guy has gone off the deep end. He is so locked up in his brain right now. And I do believe he's not doing this on purpose. I think that like a part of him may be because he wants people to flood money in right now because he needs it bad because he's fucked. And he got fucked legally, all right? And I won't even get into that whole part, but he did. He got fucked because the government went to these people whose kids got killed in that school, and they fucking told them, hey, you should do this, this, and this, and we'll make sure it happens. And they fucking coached them, okay? But that's a whole other story, right? But honestly, man, the thing is, the guy's been right a lot, but right now he's throwing fucking shit up against the wall and seeing what sticks, bro. It's insane how much he's doing it too. It's just crazy. And he, like I said the other day, he was talking about how Trump's gonna die, and he was saying the most outlandish shit, bro. They're like, he's gonna poison him. They're gonna take him out with a rocket while he's in his fucking plane. I mean, he named every which way. He's gonna fall in the bathtub. He's gonna drown in the pool. He's gonna die while he's golfing. He's gonna have a massive heart attack out of nowhere. He named everything, and just kept going and going. And I'm like,
it's like
why?
that movie, Final Destination or whatever.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. And I'm like, where is he going with this? Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, if you're not doing anything, you're giving some motherfuckers ideas, if anything, okay? Because he named some shit that's outlandish. You know, someone's going to shake his hand, pull a gun out, and blow him away. Somebody's going to, I mean, it was just fucking nonstop. And I'm thinking to myself, bro, you've become unlistenable to me now. I can't listenable to you anymore. I can't do it. It's just nonstop fucking end of the world, biblical. Today's a biblical day. Every day is the craziest day ever, you know, with this guy. It's just every fucking show is like, this could be my last show. This could be the last hour. You know, it's like, oh my God, bro. Jesus Christ. I know the whole world's coming down on this guy. I could tell. You know, it's not all shtick for the vitamins. You know what I mean? A lot of it is this guy is fucking gone. He's gone, bro. He's so wrapped up in it that I don't think he knows what reality is anymore. And all these things that are going on right now are fucking him up even more because he's predicted these things, right? Because he's named a million things. He's talked about a billion fucking things. He's said outlandish shit a million times, a lot of which hasn't happened. But some of the shit he said has happened. I mean, fucking, he played a clip of him talking about Trump being shot before Trump was shot. They played a clip of a million other people. Tucker Carlson, he said it before he got shot. There's a clip of him talking about Trump getting shot before he got shot. There's all these, you know, listen, we all knew it was, the smart people knew it was going to happen. You know, the smart people knew that Biden was going to step down. I mean, the smart people who are not fucking asleep and not our sheep and fucking robots, those people knew what was going to happen the whole time.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm no smart fucking man. I know that. I don't claim to be some fucking intellectual fucking giant, but I'm not dumb enough to fucking fall for the bullshit.
Right.
All right, I'm not falling for it. I may have fell for it at one point in my life, a long time ago. I was all American, gun-ho, bro, everything for your country. To the point where I would have joined up and died for my country, 1, 2, 3. Because my father, my father's father, my father's father's father, every one of them fought in a war except for me. Every one of them fought in a war except for me. My family bloodline can be traced back in the U.S. like 200 years, and they've all fought in the wars. Every single one of them. From the Revolutionary War to the fucking Civil War to the Vietnam War to the fucking my cousin in Iraq and fucking Afghanistan. Like my whole family, my whole bloodline, except for me. And that kind of sucks, but, you know, listen, who knows? Maybe I'll get to fight anyway. You never know. All this shit
You never know.
Yeah, all the shit
That is badass.
I mean, all the shit that that he's saying might come true. And who knows? Maybe I might have to fight. I don't know. But all I know is I'm very lucky I didn't have to fight because, you know, my grandfathers fought in the Second World War, both of them. My father fought in Vietnam. You know, my grandfather fought in fucking, my great-grandfather fought in the Civil War. You could trace back the name all the way to the Civil War. And, you know, like...
That's super cool.
Yeah, these are all fucking, like, generations of my family. Every single one of them fought for this country. So I was very gung-ho when I was a young kid, 15, 16, where I would die for my country in a second. And, you know, obviously, I mean, I still would because my real country, the country that I love, is the country where you can get a job. When you lose one, you can bounce back and get another one and take care of your life and your situation, right? That's the country I love. The country I love is you fucking create something and you sell it and you make millions. You open up a small company and you start selling stuff and you start actually becoming successful and you buy a house and you have cars and you have a little extra to put a pool in and send the kids to college and, you know what I mean? Like, that's the America I love. You know,
Yeah.
You can move here from fucking Guam, a shithole, eating mud fucking pies and drinking piss water, right? And you can move here to America and say, I'm going to open up a fucking company called Uber. And then all of a sudden you're making millions and you're a fucking success story, right? That's the America I love, right? That's the America I'll die for. That somebody from fucking, you know, Afghanifuck can come here and fucking become a millionaire. And live their life comfortably and nice. Not have to worry about somebody harassing them or shooting them or killing them or fucking hurting them. And what they make, they get to keep. They get to spend it and they get to keep it in whatever way they fucking want. That's the America I love.
Absolutely.
Yeah. All right.
Busy man today.
And that's the wife I love. You know what I mean? But... you know, that's the America I'll die for, right? And
I would too. My whole family would. You know, this country has given us so much opportunity that it's just.
It has,
it's
man.
It's unbelievable. You know? Like I have a really cool story too with my family. Like now this, like in particular, like I like my uncle's story. That's uncle by marriage. His parents, his mom came from Croatia and his dad came from Hungary. And they came over here and moved to Wisconsin. They didn't have shit.
Yeah.
And his dad was like really good at fixing shit, like a jack of all trades type of guy. And he would work on stuff like plumbing, electrical, whatever the fuck. Saved up a little bit of money and got an apartment. And he started leasing it out. And he was still doing fix it up jobs type shit. Well, anyways, long story short, the man ended up owning apartment complexes, tons of them, which is still in the family now. My uncle's parents both have now passed away. His mother just passed away like last week, sadly. At the age of 95, though, lived a good life.
That's nice.
But talk about, I mean, for coming from nothing, like impoverished as fuck, to millionaires. They're millionaires.
Yeah, and you know, like I want to say only in America, but listen, that's not true. It's not only in America.
It's
like,
not.
It's not. But that is the American story. Like that is.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that is what it's all about. And that's the America that I love, I'll fight for. But these last, like, 10 years of politics have definitely proven to me that it doesn't matter who's president. It doesn't matter, you know, what these politicians do and what they try to change and what they... everybody, there's just one group of people controlling everything. And that's it. Like, that, it's proven to me now. By Trump being shot and the way that the Democratic Party is like doing what they're doing and all this shit, like, it just proves to me that it's all just a charade. It's all just a game. It's all just bullshit. And until we get someone to fucking step up and to take these people down, it's going to stay this way. I mean, Kennedy, it's a known fact, tried to do that. And he got fucking shot in the head for it. You know, his brother was about to become president, and he got shot in the head before he could even get a chance to do anything. You know, and like I said a couple of weeks, like last week, people like, you know, like fucking Martin Luther King and like all these other leaders in this country, whether you liked them or you didn't, whether they were your leader or not, they were leaders. They were people that were outspoken and fucking stood for something, stood for some kind of change, right? And change is good. Change is the best. Even though you feel uncomfortable with it, change is the best. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, you know?
Right.
And that's how our country is. It's always been that way. And it's like, these people tried to change things, but the people in charge wouldn't have it. And we still have that right now. The people in charge don't want us voting for Trump. They don't want it. They don't want it. My channel's been shadow banned like fucking crazy to the point where nobody can even fucking find me, because all I do now is talk about Trump and fucking cover Trump and talk about this and talk politics and talk that, because it is a big part of my life. It really is. It changes our atmosphere. It changes everything for us.
Yep, it changes everything.
Look at
and
3
it's
years.
important to talk about it.
Look at
And
3
it's
years
changed
ago.
Me, for sure.
Yeah, if you're not sitting there discussing these things or thinking about them, well, then you're just a mental midget on society. All you're worried about is video games and jerking off all fucking day. All right? If you're not worried about what these motherfuckers are doing in our name, then you're a retard. Honestly, if you don't care about it, then that means you're part of the problem. You're part of the problem. You know, like these motherfuckers that can work and refuse to fucking get a job and refuse to work. And they'll give you every excuse in the world of why they can't fucking lift a finger and do anything. You know what I mean? And it's like, most of them can work. Yeah, there are people that are fucked up and can't work. That's definite. And those people deserve help from all of us. And we do help each other in this country. We always have. Our money goes back into all this shit, and it should. It shouldn't go into politicians' pockets like it has. There's been billions of dollars that have been like misappropriated all over the place, especially since COVID. They just handed out money all over the place. $60 million missing here. They don't know where it went. $200,000 missing here. They don't know where it went. $1 million missing there. They don't know where it went. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Our tax money, the whole reason why we had a revolution in this country in the first fucking place was because we were being taxed by some assholes who didn't give a fuck about us and spent our monies frivolously on themselves. That's why we had a revolution. And now they're doing it again. They just take our money and give it to countries we don't want them to give it to, fight wars we don't want them to fight, put our kids in the fucking wars that we don't want them to fight, you know, and we're supposed to just sit there and go to jail if you don't fucking like it. You don't like it, you go to jail. Look at Muhammad Ali. The guy gave up the fucking world championship boxing title, okay? He was the best ever, and he was the champ. And they said, oh, if you don't go to wherever, World War II or whatever the fuck it was.
Vietnam.
Was it Vietnam? I thought it was World War II, but you could be right. Or the Korean War. I know it was one of them.
One of them.
But,
Now you're making me
yeah, he
second
refused to
guess.
go.
But anyways.
He refused to go. And he got stripped the title. He got thrown in jail. All this shit because there was a draft. And they were calling American names all over the fucking place. And if your name was called, you had to fight whether you liked it or not. That's not a free country to me. Okay? That's not a free country to me, man. You know, that's fighting politicians' wars again, man. I'm not down with that. I am not down with that. And you know something? Trump, he didn't do that. We didn't go to war with him. He didn't ask our kids to go to war for him. All right? He's like one of the only presidents that hasn't taken our kids and shipped them off to war. He's like one of the only ones. Every single one of them had a war somewhere or been involved with a war. Almost every single fucking one but him. So if you want to judge anything and you want to judge a person when he was president, well, now you have a whole resume. Go look at what Trump did while he was president. And it's a big difference. To someone,
you can't deny it.
Yeah.
You know?
To someone who's never even
can't.
been president. She's been vice president in one of the worst fucking administrations of all time. And this solidifies it. With Biden stepping down, this solidifies it. 150%. I don't give a fuck what Destiny says. I don't give a fuck what that guy Crank or Crack or whatever the fuck his name is from Young Turks. I don't give a fuck what any of these assholes say, right? Joe Biden stepping down proves to everybody and solidifies it, and you could put it in Wikipedia right now, that he lost his mind a long time ago, like we've all been telling you for the last 3 or 4 fucking years, and nobody listened. And then all of a sudden they all woke up one morning, the Democratic Party and the fucking media in our fucking country, and they all said, Joe Biden's lost it. All of a sudden. It took a botch fucking whatchamacall between Trump and Biden, a debate, to figure it out for them, these fucking idiots. It took a debate to figure it out. Right? And that debate now is like lost in history. It didn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's over. It didn't matter nothing. So you're going to see Kamala Harris going one-on-one with Donald Trump in a debate. There's no doubt about it. She's going to debate him because she's going to want to debate him. And of course, she's going to call him a convicted felon 500 fucking times and all that bullshit. You know, basically for a soundbite like Alex Jones.
Yeah, I was about to say, like Alex Jones throwing shit to see if it sticks.
Yeah, and then, you know, that'll be the way it is.
It's still a landslide for us, though. I don't give a fuck what this bitch
Yeah, I mean,
has
as
to
of
say.
right now, it's a home run, bro. As of right now, it's literally a home run. There's no way. And I'm not saying that because I like Trump. I swear to you, I'm not saying it because I like Trump. It's a home run right now. I know betting, all right? I'm not some kind of betting guru, but I know it. When Vegas says something and gives you the numbers they give you, I know their numbers. It's a strong, strong bet that Trump is going to win. Right now, it's a strong, strong odds that Trump will win. Now, will that change? I think it will change. It could change even more that Trump wins even more because, honestly, Kamala Harris is a fucking idiot. She can't even really speak well. All right? So you're going to move from one fucking brain dead to another. So I don't think they're going to gain much more points back. I don't think she's going to wow everybody out of nowhere and go, oh, she looks like she's presidential. I doubt that's going to happen. All right? So I think it's going to be a landslide, like you said. But unless something dramatically changes, yeah, that's it. And I doubt that's going to happen. So,
It ain't. There's no way.
No, definitely not. Yo, I got to run in real quick. Let me go inside and grab my drink and my food. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute.
Go for it, man. Let's see here, chat. Shout out to, of course, I already saw you, Ryan. Shout out, homie. And Paul 3, what's up, man? Abel, what a dude. Don Coleon. Everybody in the chat here. Good to see y'all. I'm fucking tired today. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Sunday. Hope y'all are enjoying me and Ken's chit chat. Shout out to the 29, and I need to give a like. 27 likes, 29 here, all right. Talvis was good, bruh. Talvis. Right, Ryan?
Hold up, we're still getting the monies, right? Nothing's changed, right?
Fuck out of here. I feel bad for my family in Ukraine. And in Russia too. I get more track. All right, bet. I'll be looking out for it. Sunday, I got all day. I'm not doing nothing. Niente. Niet. Yeah. Oh, you hear that? I fucking love that shit, dude.
Trump's in his mirror at home.
I'm a gangster now.
Swaying, bro.
I'm a gangster now.
I'm a wounded veteran of war.
Yeah.
I've been in war.
You fucking tell me to go to bed? I've been shot.
I'm a wartime president. You scumbags.
President Zelensky. I mean Zabinsko. I mean Nabisco. I mean Jabitiki. Abugujabiji.
President Bobajobaji. President Hobaloba. President
I
Bobby
mean
Baloobaloo.
Oh my God! Look who's calling in.
Who is it?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is the Birdman.
Oh, the bird.
Al certified bird-a-fly, certified blurter. Al certified, certifiable, flirter. What's going on, brother?
Sir.
Dirty. This country is supposed to be ran by a fucking woman who doesn't even deserve to be in office. Fuck that bitch.
She sucked cock.
She sucked cock.
She had a hole in her COVID mask.
Yeah.
Got a hole in the mask.
She had a hole in the cock. Nah, but she did. She sucked cock and shit. You can go back and look it up. All factual.
Sure did. Sucked a whole lot of wiener.
Yep.
She was popping dick veins.
No, I know there's nothing wrong with that, but sucking to get ahead, literally, it's listen, I don't want that person as a
No pun
president.
intended.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want someone who's going to be the best for the job, not someone who is put there for how they suck cock or what color they are, or I want it because they're the smartest or best person for the job. You know?
Can we all agree that Donald Trump is a shoo-in to win the presidential election?
Oh, 100%, bro.
Getting done saying that, bruh.
100.
Oh,
He's definitely winning, dude. Come on. How could he lose?
Bro, he can't lose. Are you through eating your fucking cigarettes? Jesus Christ, bro. Forgive me. But, where the fuck was that? Oh, yeah. I don't think Trump will win. All bullshit aside. I don't think he will.
Wait.
serious.
Yeah. Wait, what'd you just say? What'd you say?
All jokes aside, I don't think Donald Trump is going to win. They will find a fucking way to make him lose. I'm saying.
Well, I mean, dude, you know what? You could be right about that. I mean, listen, they pulled off that shit. Listen, they pulled off that shit last time because they had COVID as a cover. When they don't have COVID as a cover this time, what are they going to do?
They're gonna pull the fucking demented, decrepit fuck out of the presidential race and put his hyena of a fucking hardcore, more radical fucking president in 3 years ago. They're gonna find a way to put this bitch either in office or on the fucking ballot. I don't claim to be a fucking Houdini or a fucking fortune teller, but prove me the fuck wrong. Like, everything I've said about fucking Trump and shit is fucking fact. Yeah, it's going.
Well,
Down the house.
dude, I don't think it matters who they put up against Trump at this point. I think he's going to win no matter what. And it's like, listen, you guys think that you have a better shot now because you have Kamala Harris there? All right, then that's fine. You run whoever you want. The bottom line is, you know what you get with Trump. All right, you get a guy who fucking, you know, who faced the bullet and fucking was like showed a lot of balls that day. In my book, bro, he showed a lot of balls that day. He really did. I think
I said it to all my fucking friends. Seriously, I said this to my friends last fucking weekend. If anything, they gave him the fucking win, but since Kamala Harris is now fucking taking Biden's spot, who's gonna be her VP?
Well, we were talking about that before. Like,
yeah, I just turned Joe on. I didn't even.
She's probably gonna pick. Yeah, she's probably gonna pick like someone who is not like a big name. You know, like.
In other words, somebody we don't give a fuck about.
I don't think she's gonna pick like a Gavin Newsom. I don't think she's gonna pick a Hillary Clinton.
Oh God.
And a lot of people are saying it's gonna be Hillary, but I honestly think she's gonna go with a man first of all, because it gives her a better chance to win if she has a man as a vice president. Because I'm telling you right now, if it's two women running against Trump, it's not gonna happen. There's a lot of people out there that will not vote for a woman that will vote for Trump instead if a woman's running. I'm telling you right now. There's a lot of people out there. A lot of people out there that would say, I ain't voting for Trump. Fuck that. I'll vote for anybody but Trump. And then they'll go, oh, well, there's a woman running for president now. And that very same person will be like, well, now I got to vote for Trump now. I mean, I can't vote for no fucking woman. I'm telling you, there's a lot of people that are going to say that. I'm telling you.
That's facts.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot of people personally say shit like that.
Yeah, me too, man.
This is what they're gonna do. Here's what the left is gonna do, because there's too many Gen Zs that are fucking Democrats right now. And you know what they're gonna fucking do? They're gonna pull the woman card. They're gonna give cackle fuck a VP that's a woman. And it's gonna be somebody who we least expect, and it's somebody who we really can't fucking stand. I think it's. Can AOC be fucking chosen?
Oh my God! I hope the fuck. I hope the fuck it's not her, bro.
Because they're besties.
Yeah, but I just don't think that they're gonna do. And I say they because I don't think Kamala Harris even has the choice of who her VP is. I think the party just basically runs everything. The Democratic Party runs the whole shit. They run the whole shit. All right? And I think they're going to pick her VP. And I think they're going to go with like a name that we've all heard but is not a huge fucking name, not like a Pelosi or a fucking one of these idiots. It's going to be somebody who's like, you know, not young. I think that she'll pick an older, not old like Biden, but like older person to be her running mate that like, you know, is established. But I don't think it's one of these fucking, I don't think it's Michelle Obama either, because Barack.
You don't like politics.
Yeah, Barack put out a statement earlier and he did not say the same thing Biden did. Okay? He did not. He didn't back fucking what's her name like Biden did. He didn't do that. So that's weird that he didn't do that, man. It makes me think like, you know, Obama wants something different. And what Obama wants, Obama gets.
Obama, if Obama wants us to die, he'll kill us all in a really bad accident. So
Osama bin Laden, your mama, Obama. But yeah, I don't know, man. It will. I mean, she's gonna have to pick her running mate pretty soon, I would think. You know, by the convention, which I don't even know when the fuck their convention is. It's got to be soon.
I'm looking forward to her, Trump's VP debating. I was really looking forward to that. But what makes it even funnier now, Trump is gonna have a field day with this bitch.
Yeah, dude. Dude, if she debates him, the only thing she's going to be talking about is abortion the whole fucking time.
Facts.
Yeah, that's all her talking points is abortion. That's all she talks about. She don't know anything else.
Right. And all that shit. Oh, she's good. Y'all just handed Trump the presidency. Y'all, that's basically
Stupid banana peeling.
Oh my
What?
Listen, she's a fucking listen, I don't give a fuck what her background is. I don't care what color she is. I don't care what she, what her background is, what religion it is. I could give a fuck about any of that, honestly. I just find her annoying. It's not because of her color or her fucking, background. It's because I just find her annoying. She reminds me of like principals I had. And like fucking people I used to know. Like, she reminds me of somebody that I would go down to the DMV and she'd be behind the counter giving me a hard time. Like, laughing like that in your face. Like, you ain't getting out of here till fucking 3 o'clock in the afternoon, you fat white motherfucker. Because we've all experienced racism, bro. We've all experienced. I don't give a fuck, bro. I've experienced racism. All right,
man. Shit,
by my own people. By my own people, okay? Because when I was a young kid, we were poor as fuck. And when my mom would come out of that fucking place where she would go and get food stamps and cheese, she would take me with her. And when we would walk outside, there'd be people protesting against people being helped out by the government. And I would see, and I would hear what they would yell at us. And they would yell at everybody. Like, it didn't matter what color you are. You were white trash, or you were black, or you were this or that. We've all experienced shit like that. Well, most of us. I mean, I know some people.
That's got to be hurtful as a kid. You were just a kid, huh? And they were yelling at you.
Oh, yeah, dude. Hell yeah, bro. I had family members that shunned me and my family because we were fucking poor and floated around like gypsies.
Damn it, man.
Yeah, bro. We were like looked at like we were less of a people. But I'll tell you what, man. My family was so fucking tight that it didn't matter if we were spending the night outside in the front lawn with our fucking furniture or in a house. We were always together and we were always had each other's backs, and that's the way it was.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, so
right on.
All that shit didn't matter to me. I had a great childhood because I was, I was poor, but I had a great childhood regardless.
Right.
So
well, that makes me happy to hear. It kills me when I hear things like that, like just picturing you as a little boy, and you're with your mom, y'all have to go to those kind of places.
Oh yeah, dude,
we sure as fuck were like that too.
Dude,
my parents didn't make it, bro, until I was like 16, 17.
And let me tell you, bro, my what the fuck?
It's sick that people be like, you fucking piece of shit. Yeah, like, golly.
What the fuck? There's a piece of wood in my sandwich. I ain't eating that fucking shit, bro. I just found a piece of wood in my fucking sandwich. I'm not even joking. That is fucking gross. That is the grossest fucking sandwich I ever ate, too. Fucking gross. Ugh. And I found wood in it. You believe that shit? I just found wood in my fucking sandwich. I
You
can't
get that
believe...
wood grain
Dude, I'm not
sandwich,
even joking. I found a piece of fucking wood in my sandwich. Like, in my sandwich.
Was it a
There's a big piece of wood,
from a
bro.
store or something, or did you make it?
No,
Or
my
Shannon trying to
wife
kill you?
went and got sandwiches from this place, and I just ate half of it, and I was gonna grab the other half, and I was like kind of peeling it apart because it's not that good, and all of a sudden I feel this hard piece, and it's a long line, and it's really like this long, bro. It's like more than an inch long, and it's a piece of fucking wood. Like literally, like it looks like it's splintered off a tree. It's fucking weird, man. It's fucked up, right? I'll show you it. Look, I'll show you the fucking shit. Look, I'll show you it. Hold on. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Oh, here it is. Look, this is the fucking piece of wood in my sandwich. Look.
Jesus, that is a straight up piece of wood.
Yeah.
That is some tender right there.
It was in my sandwich. Like, it wasn't on the side of it. It wasn't in the fucking plate. It was in the sandwich. Fucking gross. Fucking absolutely gross. And the sandwich wasn't that good. That's why I started picking it apart, because I was like, ew, this bread doesn't taste good. And then I feel this hard. Thank God I didn't bite into that shit.
For real, dude.
I would have fucking
Roger says Maplewood turkey.
Yeah,
That's
literally.
That real Maplewood smoke.
Literally. Oh! Yeah, that was gross. That was fucking really gross. But anyway. Remember you saying that night? That's all he kept saying. But anyway. Oh, listen here, folks. But anyway. But anyway. Oh, there she is. Look at this. It's the
Say
bird.
hello
It's
to
the
little
baby
bird,
bird. It's the baby
Shoot.
bird. Hey, baby bird.
That's the baby bird. That's the baby bird. Hey, are you baby bird? That's the baby bird. The bird, baby.
Baby bird's a nightmare.
Feed that baby bird. Feed that baby bird. Feed me, baby bird.
Feed your kid in a court of law. Feed your fucking kid.
Would you leave that alone? Okay.
He is a lying, two-faced, hypocritical sack of shit.
Daddy.
See, she knew. She heard Dana White and she went, Daddy, he talking about you.
It's a boy, you freaking dinks.
That's what I used to sound like after one night of being with the kids and they wouldn't go to sleep. By the end of the night, I was like that.
What you want, you
And then they
turd?
would go to bed. So, yeah, so I would like say if you had money and you wanted to spend some of it and be like, hey, you know what? I got a little extra cash. I would bet on Trump. I would literally bet on Trump to win because he's got it in the bag right now. It's in the bag right
I
now.
want Trump to win, but if he doesn't, I'm not going to be surprised either.
Now, I mean, listen, if they cheat, well, then they cheat. But if there was no cheating involved, Trump would win because I think this country definitely knows that Trump is the better choice, even over her, Kamala Harris. Like even over her, he's the better choice. You don't like you really want her to go and represent us with Xi in China, the ruler of China. You want her to represent us in fucking in Israel and Hamas, what that's going on over there. You want her to represent us and meet all these leaders, King Jong whatever the fuck his name is. You want her to go meet him and talk for us? I don't think so. I don't think so. Unless she can suck their cock, I don't think there's much she could do. Okay? Unless one of them want a blowjob, I don't think Kamala Harris has got much to do. Okay? Okay. And I'm just giving it to you real, all right? Because this woman is a disgusting, vile woman. And she deserves to fucking... No, I'm just kidding. I would never say that because none of them deserve to die, all right? And those people that are wishing for Trump to die, like fucking Jack Black and all these fucking scumbags that say, oh, they shouldn't have missed, they should have killed him. Like, really? You hate this guy that much? You want him dead? Really?
Right.
I don't know anybody that I've ever hated that I really wanted dead. And then there's people out there that never even met Trump a day in their lives. They just see what the media is telling them to see and hear. And they want him dead. They don't even know him. He's not even an enemy to them, but they want him dead. They hate him so much that they want him dead. I hate Biden. I don't want the fucking guy dead. I want him to retire and go home and fucking spend the rest of his time smelling his grandkids.
Right?
You know what I mean? Showering with his daughter. You know, stuff like that. Let him go do that. Go, it's time to retire and go shower with your daughter. All right? You know what I mean? I don't want him dead. You know what I'm saying? I don't want him dead. Why would I want him dead? Why would I wish death on him? Because he's a stupid fuck and he's a fraud? I mean, listen, God's going to sort that out. That's not my job. You know what I mean? Like, why fucking hate on Trump to the point you want him dead? Why? Why? You got fucking issues if you want someone dead. If you can legit sit there and say, you know what, that bullet should have hit him, and legit, like, feel that way, well, then you should go seek help. Because you need to talk to someone. You got the devil in you. Okay? If you want a man dead because you don't like what he says, or a woman dead because you don't like what they say, you're part of the problem. If we lived in a country, right, where if you just decided you don't like what someone said and they could be dead for it, that'd be a fucked up place to live, wouldn't it be?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So, like, is that what you want? He's a convicted felon. He should be in jail. He should be... It's like, okay, maybe he is a fucking felon. But, you know what? He's allowed to do what he's doing, right? We live in America. There's rules. You're not taking those fucking rules away from me. You ain't fucking taking them away from me, man. Blood shed for that shit. People died for that shit. Fuck that. Our amendments are our amendments, man. You ain't taking my fucking freedoms away. You could shadow ban and do all that fucking slick shit. But nope. You're not telling me how to think. You're not pointing me in a direction like all the rest of the fucking sheep. I don't think so.
I know that's right.
Yeah, I mean, I see what's going on. Democratic Party runs the whole show. And now we're about to all see what's going on. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Shannon!
What?
Hi.
Uh-oh.
What's
the
up,
boss is in the
Shan?
house.
Who's here?
The boss. The old ball and chain.
What? Come on.
Shannon, how do you feel about Trump? And
I'm a little fucking angry.
what are you
this
angry
whole
about?
thing.
What?
I'm angry because the people who, for the last 2 weeks, have been saying that they will vote for Biden no matter what. Or
I know that guy
support
Destiny is one of them. This YouTuber
I
Destiny.
support
Oh.
him, this and that. But now you got, well, she's not definitely the ticket yet, but now you got this, whatever the hell you want to call her. I don't even know. She's a waste of a human being to me. She's known behind the scenes for however long we've all known that he's incompetent to run for president. He's incompetent to be our president right now. Yet everyone's going to raise her up as this unfucking unbelievable person and we're supposed to vote for her, but she's lied to the American people for how long now?
Yeah.
How do you, and then how do you run on the ticket? Democracy is at stake here. How do you run on that when
I know.
this will be the least democratic way to have a fucking candidate be nominated in your party?
This is the country's gonna fucking collapse if Trump becomes president. That's what they're telling everybody. That
It's fucking sickening.
yeah, that the country's gonna collapse and he's gonna bring us into war and he's gonna be a tyrant. He's gonna be a dictator on day one. I bet you she says that a million fucking times in the next 4 months. He's gonna be a dictator on day one.
People say anymore. If there is legitimate people out there, like people who legitimately fucking believe a thing that any one of these assholes say at this point, it's they call it, what do they call it? Trump. What do they call it? Trump
derangement syndrome.
They're fucking Biden derangement syndrome too.
Yeah.
Like, can they just be like Biden instead of be like Mike? They're like Biden. Like,
I know the
this
guy
is crazy.
Destiny Shannon. You got to hear the guy Destiny Shannon. He is terrible. He is so fucking bad. It is like I wrote to Pierce Morgan. I know he probably won't see it, but I wrote to him and I said to him, dude, why do you bring this guy onto your shows? Like, why? Why give him...
Well, I don't even know who he is.
Like, why
But
give
now
him
I
a
have
platform? Why give this guy a fucking platform? I don't understand it. Like, he obviously doesn't give a fuck about the country. It's just politics to him. and you
Right.
you give this guy a platform. You know, like I don't get that. You know, and
All right, so
it's just
is
weird.
there anyone in your chat that actually is like for all of these people?
I don't
I'm
think
just
so. I
curious
mean,
on
yes, there
what-
was. Listen, there was a couple of people that were really cool friends, really cool in the chat all the time, and they're gone now, and it sucks. It really does because it's like.
No, but I'm curious.
But
I have
there's
a
not many.
legitimate question.
There's not many.
I have a like. I wanted to know like what would Kamala do for them? Like, what has she done?
Nothing.
Like to be the president. I mean, regardless, is like really they voted her in. If Biden goes out, she's the president. Like that or there already to me is.
I know.
Dumb.
I can't believe how.
City,
I cannot believe how far in the game this woman got, and the damage she's done. Like she used to lock people up for fucking. She had this guy locked up illegally for so long that the federal government had to step in and release this guy. Yeah, you didn't know about that? You could look this up. She had this guy locked up in her state, right? Illegally, right? And the federal government or somebody had to step in to get this guy out.
Right.
Because she was locking him up illegally.
I mean, didn't she like attend like fucking Diddy parties with Montel Williams?
Yes, back in the day, she was like yeah, she
okay,
was all
well, there
dressed
you
up
go.
at Diddy parties. Yeah,
She's
she
a
was.
fucking sick, twisted, evil bitch.
Yeah, she is one of those bitches. One of those like, yeah, she's one of the deep state like main players now, without a doubt. Without a
fucking
doubt,
scary
especially
shit.
after this. Like, if she wasn't, she is now because you
know
get the
what's
Democratic nomination and you are part of the deep state. I don't give a fuck.
Right, and you know what's aggravating? Is that there's people out there who actually are bidding for her to fucking, like, they're gonna vote for these people.
I know.
And not
I know.
Oh, sorry, I'm putting dishes away. I just
I
dropped
know.
everything.
I
But
know.
there's people out there who will just say, okay, that's my Democratic person running. I'm gonna vote for them no matter what. Like, you don't see what just happened to all of you assholes in your fucking face? Like you look like fools.
I know.
And they made you
Yep.
look like fools. You mean nothing to
Hey,
them.
this is from good old Shy God right here.
Oh boy, I heard Kamala's running for the presidency. Fuck her, that Biden. Donald Trump, baby, let's go. Oh boy. Also, fuck Tommy and C 2010. Yahoo!
That does sound fucking damn good, bro. That does sound like fucking
Kenny,
Mickey
did
Mouse.
you look at the thing I sent you?
What would you send me? Let me see.
It's a funny AI Biden speech to the American people.
Let's see. You ready?
Fucking
I want to take a moment to address some of the hateful shit you've been talking about me. Many of you have said I am suffering from brain worms, or that I have applesauce for brains. Well, I won't mince words, so here it is. Fuck you. You're all a bunch of brains. End of quote. Repeat the line. So enjoy President Cackle or President Booty Juice? I really don't give two fucks anymore. Biden out. My fellow Americans, I want to take a moment to address some of the hateful shit.
Oh shit! Wait a second.
Many of you have
Excuse me.
said I am suffering,
Damn it.
or
there
that I
was
have
something else in
applesauce.
there. Hold on.
Ken, this dog is something really.
And yesterday was today, yesterday.
Oh God.
Today is today. And yesterday was today, yesterday. Tomorrow will be today, tomorrow. Live today. So the future today will be as the past today.
Oh my God, bro.
As it is tomorrow.
Oh,
No, that's not real.
I swear to God, it's real. I'll show you
No.
the clip. I'll show you the clip. I'll
And
show you the
yesterday
clip.
was
Watch.
Today, yesterday.
Watch.
Tomorrow will be today, tomorrow.
That's fake, Kenny.
So
Because
live
this
today.
one that I sent you of Biden had him talking
So
too.
the future
That's
today
fake.
will be as the past today, as it is tomorrow.
But she does
Today
sound
is
like
today. And yesterday was today, yesterday.
This bitch is fucked up,
Tomorrow
bro.
will be today.
That bitch is fucked up, bro. She's like, yesterday is today. And tomorrow, Xanax will be today. Another Xanax. Like, what the
Oh,
fuck,
God.
bro?
that.
God.
I don't get it. I just don't get it.
I don't either.
And it's
man.
really more, the most part of it that's fucked up is that these people are so dumb and naive who are just gonna walk in line.
I know they're
Let's
just gonna
walk in
vote for
line.
Kamala now. Like, yep, okay. Now the guys like Destiny and all these other fucking idiots, they'll
Right.
flood the internet and they'll be like, oh, Kamala Harris, 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 best person for the job, 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 and it's like,
if
okay.
they could run on the ticket, democracy is at stake.
I
Then
know.
these people really are
Democracy
fucking dumb.
is at stake. It's the funniest shit ever, that line. It's like,
It's
we didn't.
hypocritical, stupid
Yeah,
moron.
we don't want you to be shot. We didn't want you to be shot. We don't want you to die, but you are a threat to the democracy.
Do you think that he would have stepped down if Trump was dead? What's your thoughts on that?
Yes. I think he would have stepped down either way. I think this was always in the works, Shannon. This was always part of the plan.
Right, but what is the plan? Tell me.
The plan was for him to beat Trump, which he did, to stay in office for 4 years because they already knew he was a loony bin, and get out and then let Kamala take over. And this is exactly what's going to happen.
I cannot.
Yes, I'm telling you. That was the plan.
Their plan is for her to take over.
Yes.
Because they could run her like a puppet. Too.
Yes, exactly. They just tell her what to do. Like if you don't think that Obama and the Clintons can't go to Kamala if she's president and say, hey, do this, this, and that, and she's not going to do it, then you're stupid.
Well, apparently the Obamas have not said anything about her.
Well,
they haven't offered.
I'm sure they will.
They haven't They made a public statement already about Biden and did not give her anything in it at all.
I know, I heard that, but I really feel like they will anyway. You know, like they're gonna just, I don't know. I mean, what are they gonna do? They're gonna like go, no, we don't want her. We want someone else. Like they're gonna get behind her.
Yeah, or they're doing it for people like me who are like, oh, they didn't.
But if the Clintons
endorse
did it,
her.
if the Clintons did
Under
it
the
already,
cuff, they really are.
yeah. But if the Clintons did it already, then why shouldn't they? Like, you know what I mean? Like they're all gonna
Well,
fall
that's
in
what
line, right?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Maybe they have to make us give the illusion that they're not all falling.
Don't you think that
Get
the
it?
Clintons are more powerful than the Obamas?
That's questionable.
I don't know about that. The Clintons are fucking powerful. They are powerful. You know, one is the president, one was almost president. She was Secretary of State. She was fucking governor. She was fucking, I mean, you name it. They are the couple of the Democratic Party, and they came out for Kamala Harris already. And I think the Obamas are going to fucking fall in line.
Wait, let's ask our daughter. What do you think about Biden stepping down?
He's an old fart.
Never mind.
Oh, no. What did she say?
I'm not repeating it. It's zucchini bread.
Oh, zucchini bread. Hey, Shannon.
Yeah.
I found a fucking bigger than a toothpick stick in my sandwich.
What?
Yeah. Yep.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I swear to God. Bigger than a toothpick stick
That's not good.
in my sandwich.
Hello?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, right in my sandwich.
I don't know what happened. I lost you.
I'm
All right,
here.
I gotta hang up now, but I just wanted to call and say that.
Well, Shannon, thank you
Love
for your thoughts on that, and I love you.
Yes, thank you for your
I love
input,
you. See you
Shan.
later.
All right, Shannon, take it easy.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Country in Europe. It exists next to another country called Russia. Russia is a bigger country. Russia is a powerful country. Russia decided to invade a smaller country called Ukraine. So basically that's wrong.
What the fuck, dude?
JOENO
Oh my God. This
Witnesses-
woman, she thinks, I swear, man, oh, these people think we're so dumb. They really do. They think we are all so dumb. If you vote for her, you're just telling her, yes, we're all dumb. If you pull the trigger for her and you vote for her on election day, you're really just giving a vote towards the elite.
Yep. You're just being a straight Mongol. And again, it'll just be a vote out of spite.
Yeah. Like, if you hate Trump, you got to bury it now this time, because this woman is not, she should not be president. No way. She's not. I mean, listen, you know, I said before the presidency doesn't matter. It really doesn't, man. That's what it proved to me. But if Trump does get in, I doubt he'll be able to do what he wants to do. Because I think they'll just block him every chance they get. They'll impeach him a million fucking times. They'll do whatever just to block. They hate him that much. They fucking hate him that much. They won't even let some good happen to themselves, because if anything good happens with our country, it would be good for them. They'd rather spite that and say, fuck good for me, fuck good for you. I hate them. Let my hatred outweigh the good.
And isn't that so sad?
It is,
You know,
because
if
their
you really
hatred.
think about it. It's so sad. Dude.
Like, they couldn't even give him 4 years where he could just try to change things. He couldn't even do that because he had them up his ass the entire fucking time, impeaching him and fucking, you know, all this shit they did, and he couldn't even do anything. It's like he just was. And then even after as soon as he announced he was running again, bang, they open up the floodgates. They said, oh, you want to run again? Now we'll fucking bring you up on all these charges. We'll bring you up on this. We'll bring you up on that. We'll sue you here. We'll sue you there. And they did it. And you know what? They still haven't broke the guy. You know, if I want anybody to be the president, I want a person who could take all that shit and keep going.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because if he could take all that, he could take whatever any of these other assholes outside here are doing. You know? So, I mean, it's just a no-brainer. You know, like, they're gonna run this woman, and she really has, like, as much as she's an idiot asshole who's sucked her way to the top, she still has no experience whatsoever. You want to talk about facts? She has no experience whatsoever. You can't trust this person to fucking go head to head with the other leaders in this world. You can't. She's not with it. Just like Biden.
Fuck no.
You can't trust it. All right. Public Enemy said it the best. You can't trust it. All right. You can't, because she's going to fuck everything up. She's going to fucking make it worse than Biden did. There's going to be fucking taxes and gas and all this shit, groceries. Everything's just going to keep going through the roof if we vote her in. We can't let it happen. Seriously, if you vote for them, it's stupid. You're voting for yourself to do bad. You really are. You're going to vote for yourself to do bad. It'll be a vote against yourself. Don't do it.
Yeah. Literally a vote with no gain for yourself.
Yeah, don't do it.
You fucking morons.
Uh-oh. AOC sounds off on Biden.
I'm going to say what a lot of these folks aren't saying. I'm just going to say it. If you think that there is consensus among the people who want Joe Biden to leave, that they will support Kamala, Vice President Harris, you would be mistaken. And I'm going to say that because if they're going to come out and say all their little things on background off the record, but they're not going to be fully honest, I'm going to be honest for them. I'm in these rooms. I see what they say in conversations. A lot of them are not just interested in removing the president. They are interested in removing the whole ticket.
Wow. So basically AOC is saying there that the elite took out Biden. That's what she's saying. But meanwhile, she's part of the fucking elite. I just, that's so stupid. Oh my God.
It's the outlaw. YR.
Uh-oh, what does YR, the Texas-born American, got to say about this latest shit?
I want to put a twist in here because this is a nice political show and we need this. But I want to be a young Democrat and throw out some stuff. Not that I support it, but throw out some stuff that, you know, maybe we can bounce back on. Because, look, like you're talking about Kenny. And by the way, skinny mouth Ken. By the way, you've gotten really thin, dude.
Thank you, bro.
I
don't
really
even live
good.
in the continental Oh shit! It's the goon. It's the goon. Hold on 1 second, YR.
The _goon tipped $5. Be smart.
Stock up supplies, AB buy gold. Up $500 in the past 6 months.
Wow, gold is up that much in the past 6 months. The goon with some probably a he's probably right. Everybody should stock up on shit because God only knows what's gonna fucking happen from here on out. But go ahead, YR. What were you saying now?
You've lost a lot of weight, and it shows. Like,
Yeah, thank you, brother.
It really makes a difference.
I appreciate it. Yeah,
it looks really good, man.
Thank you,
like,
man.
really good.
Shannon
Just
said
stick
I look.
with it,
She
you know?
said I look younger. I fuck younger. I suck
You
younger.
look
No.
handsome as fuck, bro.
Oh,
Really,
thank you,
do.
Booby. I appreciate it, Booby. Both of you, thank you.
Like, your face is like.
I'm,
not,
smooth. I'm
you know,
becoming
it's
a
like you
man,
have
bro.
bod- it's like
I'm
you
a
have
real
body.
boy. I'm a real boy now. I'm a real boy, YR.
Like, you know what popped out to me, and in the, your neck. You can see you have a neck.
I got a neck now. Look. Holy shit, it's a neck. And I don't have a turkey neck.
serious.
I don't even have a turkey neck. Like, you know when fat people lose a lot of weight? They get like that whole...
gobbler.
I don't have a gobbler. Look, bro, it's straight neck.
Fair
It's
enough.
straight neck,
Straight
bro.
neck.
Bro,
Straight neck,
You
bro.
really look different.
How's your neck?
I mean, it's in a good way.
My neck's all right.
Yeah.
How's your neck? I used to have 5 necks, but you know what? Now I got 1 neck, and it's a pretty good neck. Thank you.
So, like, on the political realm now, and obviously I called your show last week when all that happened, the shooting, and a lot of people, and even Trump himself, are really taking that event for granted because it really could have not ended up that way, man. Like, that dude, that autistic kid or whoever that is, was
Yeah.
there to kill Donald Trump, man.
Yeah, he was there to
kill
fucking
him.
end his life, bro. Plain and simple. He was there to put a bullet in his head and watch him die. And the kid knew, okay, I'm going to get killed doing this. He knew that, obviously, right? So he knew. And then he got Donald in his sights, right? And as far as he's concerned, he pulled the trigger and he hit Trump because he had to have seen Trump's reaction when he went like this. Because he got that bullet off, and he didn't obviously die before he saw Trump get hit. So he must have seen Trump get hit and go like this, and in his mind, he knew he hit Trump. He knew he hit him. Right before he died, he knew he hit him. So that when that guy died, he probably died thinking, I shot Trump. Right in the fucking head. You know, and
No, I don't think.
What?
I don't think, like, obviously I know the guy, he's real.
Mm.
I don't think I mean, look, what makes more sense in all reality is the whole stand down narrative where
Stand back and stand.
Yeah, like sometimes, some way or at some point they had a meeting, those agents, blah, 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 at one point and said, hey, if this situation had, like, I don't think it was planned, but like it was.
All right, well, can I tell you this?
Situation.
All right, so let me tell you this. I don't think it was planned either, but I think this happened. I think when Biden took office, he appointed that chick the head of the CIA, right? And I think when he appointed her spot, he obviously spoke with her and said, this is what I want you to do. This is how I want you to run shit. And I want you to do this, this, and that. And I guarantee you that either she was told this or she did it on her own, but she not only didn't send people to take care of fucking RFK Jr., whose uncle and father were killed, okay? But she also probably sent the shit horrible agents that she has to guard Trump, because when you run around for an hour before a fucking event like that and you say this guy looks weird and he's using a scope and he's using this and he flew a drone and he's got gun and he bought ammo the day before and he did, like, that should be all taken care of right then and there. Our CIA should be that good that they know that that guy bought ammo the day before it even happened. But it didn't happen. And I think it's because they have horrible shit agents that they have to make a majority of them women now. Oh, we got to make 30%, 40% by 20, whatever the fuck, women. Why? How about just give the job to the best available person, whether it's a woman or a man?
If Trump was, and I know Trump's smart, but like if he really, and he probably should do this now, like why can't he hire like 4 or 5 armed, bigger, 6'5" men to guard him, like private security?
I know. I agree.
Because they're, bro, and all the Democrats said this the past few years and blah, blah, blah. They'll stop at nothing. They'll do whatever it takes for Trump not to be in power.
Yeah.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah.
And
if you listen, if you listen, dude, if you listen to Alex Jones, he'll tell you that. And I said this the night that this happened. I came on live and I covered it, right? And I said that night, I have a feeling like they didn't complete what they wanted done, and they're gonna fucking try to do it. They're gonna continue to go after Trump. They're gonna still try to take him out, right? And I really do believe that still. And you know what? Alex Jones, he predicted about 1 million ways that you can die. But you know what? He's probably right. They probably are going to still go after Trump. They probably are going to still try to kill him, you know?
Do you think if Trump would have died, would Biden still be running, or he would have still stepped down?
Shannon just asked me that, and I really honestly think that Biden was stepping down regardless.
He got, bro, like, and if you tell Democrats this, they'll get mad, but he definitely got, there was a reason, and someone got to him, but he definitely probably got a lump sum of money, like, hey, I'll give you $10 million, drop out, or I'll set your family up for $50 million, just drop out.
Well, I got news for you. What's his name? Abel Salas Jr. in the chat before said, I bet you they fucking told him you ain't gonna have a presidential library, you ain't gonna be respected, and you're gonna go down as a guy who held the Democratic Party and the president spot hostage. Well, you fucking slipped away into fucking Comatoseville. And they'll talk about him as being a piece of shit, stubborn, selfish piece of shit. And that might have been threatened to him, where he was like, you know what? I don't want that to be my legacy, because all he worries about is his legacy. So maybe that was threatened to him, and he was like, fuck, I got to step down. Nancy's coming to me. Barack came to me. All these people are coming to me and telling me, step down. And obviously,
you know, you made a great point last week's show, and I was going to record. I meant to record and post it.
What?
It was a comedy bit. You did a comedy twist, but you made 1,000% sense. Like with all the assassinations over the years, presidential MLK.
Yeah,
they all could have been prevented, bro.
Yeah,
like,
dude.
They were all.
I know. Like, look at Martin Luther King. The Martin Luther King did, where like it's like, yeah, step outside for some fresh air.
Yeah.
And Martin, come on. And he's like, I don't want to go outside. No, you wanna. Just stand right here in front of your door.
Yeah, let's do a convertible.
Yeah, let's drive him around without a roof. Let's take the roof right out of the fucking situation, and let's parade him around all these buildings and not even go in there and look at them, right? Yeah, I love it. I love how they do that. Let's not give JFK's nephew and RFK, who got killed too, son, any protection whatsoever. He's got people showing up to his house dressed as CIA agents, knocking on his door, coming into his house and trying to kill him. That's what these people are doing to RFK Jr. Do you believe that? And he had no fucking security at all given to him. None. Even Ross Perot, who ran for fucking office, had CIA fucking people watching him when he ran for president. And he was a joke, okay? And you're not giving RFK Jr. CIA people when his uncle and his father got smoked out as president and running for president, and you don't give this guy any fucking thing? Like, what, are you kidding me? And then once that shit went down with Trump, and they looked like, oh no, we look like assholes to the American people. Oh my God. They gave him all what he needs. They finally gave it to him. After it took somebody's ear being shot instead of their fucking head, then they gave it to him. So it goes to show you that shit's being done on purpose. And yes, Biden has something to do with it, without a doubt. Or his administration does, and the people surrounding him does. Because obviously that bitch who runs the CIA either gave him fucking shitty agents on purpose, or she was told to do it, or she did it on her own. But either way, Trump ended up with shit agents. I know he's like praising them, and he's like thanking them, and this and that. But honestly, they botched that whole shit up. That guy should have been caught fucking 5 hours before he even got on that roof. It's bullshit.
Well, they're saying that Jesse Waters on Fox is supposed to do this new interview with Trump, and Trump shit it all over the Secret Service on this new deal.
Well,
so
I don't think he should do that. I think other people should step up and do that for him, because I don't think he needs to be bashing anybody. He should just keep his mouth shut.
Not like his whole deal, besides like running as with his own money and no donators at first.
Yeah,
was that he, I just fucking brain farted.
Well,
God damn it.
we were talking about Trump, like
Hope we have a donation.
bashing Trump going after the CIA agents and shit.
Oh yeah, that was his whole thing for like, bro, there's incompetent people, these dumbasses, these hires just because of their skin color, hires just because of their gender, they're trans, and they do a bad job, and that's the whole Trump thing. This is just like what Elon Musk did with Twitter, bro. He cut the fucking cut the fat off.
You want to
know
want
what
to
I
talk? Listen to this real quick, okay? You remind me of something funny. I saw this guy on Twitter complaining that Elon Musk is stopping him from saying his far left shit that he was saying on Twitter. And he was like, I can't believe we come to a day and a time where they're going to fucking censor what I'm saying. And I'm like, do you not remember fucking 4 years ago, bro? Like, you couldn't say a fucking bad word about the Democratic Party or any of their nominees or anything. You couldn't go against the fucking, like, they were blocking like Newsday and fucking major like news report like things if it wasn't like COVID related to the way they wanted it to sound and all this and that. And like, dude, this whole shit has been a sham, bro. It's been a fucking sham. All this shit. That's why it's like,
sad thing about it.
It's like, how can you vote for her or Biden? How can you vote for these people? How can you vote for these people?
They really look. They have it. I think they planned it all out. I don't know if she's gonna be president or not. TBH. Like, no one likes her like that anyway.
I don't think so either, bro. I would think that
Okay.
like she's gonna be a major underdog this entire time. I don't think she's gonna be like in the lead by any time, any chance at all of taking a lead or flipping it somehow. She has no shot. Trump has momentum. The guy has literally shown that he has balls, that he's remorseful, that he's thankful, that he's human, that he's fucking not maybe what everybody on that other side is saying what he is. You know, he's not Hitler. Okay? He's not Hitler.
They really do think, like the Democrats, like, you know, me and Ken, we have our ear on the street, you know, the beat and everything, but like the young people, the true Trump haters, they really think he is a dictator for real, bro. Like, they really are scared.
That's why when Kamala
Truly
Harris,
fearful.
when she starts campaigning, I bet you one of the things she's going to be saying time and time again and repeating is dictator on day one. That's what they're going to say. Democracy is on the line. If he gets voted in, it's the end of America as we know it. He's a threat. He's going to take down America. He's going to be a dictator. He's going to stay in office till he dies. He's going to, like, all this shit. And it's like, why didn't he do that on his first term? Why? And he thought he won. He thought he won the election. Why did he step down eventually and let Biden be president? I mean, if we're talking about the same thing here, how do they know that's going to happen? And they're telling you that that's going to happen, and they're swearing up and down that he's going to be a dictator. He's going to go after all these people. He's going to prosecute all these people and go after all these people. Oh, like Biden did to him? I mean, like, why are you guys so afraid? I mean, fucking even Robert De Niro said it. He said it himself. He's like, he's going to come after me. He's going to come after you and your show. He's going to come after these people and those people. And it's like, they're all afraid. Why are you all afraid that he's going to come after you? Did you do something illegal? Did you do something wrong? You know, only a person who's like afraid of getting in trouble for something they did would say something like that. And that's what Bobby De Niro was sounding like. Oh, God, he's going to come after me. He said it to fucking, what's his name, on the HBO show. He said he's going to come after me, and he's going to come after you and your show, and all these other people and their shows, and these people and those people. He's going to come after all of them. He wants revenge. He's going to be revenge. He's going to be... And Trump keeps saying, no, I never said I was going to go after those people. I said the best revenge is success. Let's win. Let's change the country. Let's lower costs. Let's lower things. Let's get everything back to the way it was 4 years ago before COVID. Let's do that. Let's do that. That'll be my revenge. That's what he's been saying this whole time. But they twist what he's saying all the time. They twist what he's saying constantly. You know, same thing with abortion. He never said he's going to ban abortion altogether. And they're up there, and Kamala Harris is probably going to say it in the next 4 months. He wants to ban abortion nationwide. That is not what he wants to do.
He actually kind of went away from conservative. Like, he was like, in some instances, if you get raped, blah blah blah, then abortion should be made for you. Like he said that, bro. He supports,
and that is the way
and
it
that's all
should
you
be.
need, bro.
That's the way it should be. If you get raped, if you have a baby like put into you where you didn't want it, yeah, you have every right to terminate it. But you can't go into a fucking place, fucking 6-7 months pregnant, and be like, you know what? I don't want this baby now. I'm still fucking. I want to fuck again with no baby in my
Ken,
belly.
If I go and fuck my sister and she gets pregnant, you know, I would want an abortion on that. You know what I mean?
Exactly, and you would get one, trust me. And with Trump as president, you would still get one, trust me. Okay, Trump would be like, kill that fucking thing before it's born, because it's gonna have 2 heads. You know what I mean? And you'll get that abortion. He's not looking to ban abortions, but yet all these Democrats in the next 4 months, guaranteed, they will all get up and tell you Trump wants to ban abortions nationwide. Trump wants to take over as a dictator day one. Trump's going to go on a revenge tour and go after all these political people. Trump's going to... Why do you guys say that? Like, why are they saying that? Because, like, are you guilty of something? Why are you so worried about that?
Yes.
You know,
if you did nothing wrong. Why are you?
Yeah, like why are you so worried about that? Like, especially a guy
doing that
like
shit to him. Like he
dude,
could have gone for Hillary when he was president.
especially a guy like Robert De Niro, Bobby De Niro. Like this guy's worried, bro. If Trump becomes president, this guy is worried. Dude, this
they
dude
all
is
wanna
scared,
move.
bro. This
I
guy.
know people that want to. I know people that want to go fight for Ukraine. And
Yeah, this
join the
guy's
Ukraine
shook,
forces
bro.
over
You know
there.
what? Go ahead, Bobby De Niro. Go ahead, big fucker. You talking to me? Go over and fucking fight for Ukraine then. Get the fuck out of our country if Trump wins. And you and Whoopi Goldberg put each other's cocks in his hands and go over to fucking Ukraine and go fight for them. You want to give them all our money and you want to have Biden as president, half dead. Go vote. Go fucking fight for Ukraine then, or fucking Hamas. Go fight for them.
Daddy,
the fuck out of
Daddy,
here, bro.
being like in the Russian mix on the beat and everything, do you hear that a lot? Like Ukraine, like all the Ukraine stuff, like it's like corrupt.
my
and blah, blah,
family
blah.
talks about it a lot.
Fuck Ukraine.
You know, and it sucks, but you know, my family's on the side of like where they're just like they realize that it's a shitty ordeal and they're not about it. They don't like it.
No,
You know,
all
they're
war
proud.
sucks, bro. No matter who's right or who's wrong, there's innocent people dying, and that's the bottom line.
Yeah.
And when innocent people die, that is against God. That is against life. You're killing people that don't deserve to die. They have nothing to do with anything, and they're innocent, and they're killing them, and it's on both sides, and it needs to fucking stop. You know. And Trump says he can make one phone call and have both those wars over with one phone call. And he said he won't do it till he's president, because, like, why would he do it now? He's doing fucking Biden's job for him, and he's not even president? But listen, if you're really that good and you could really do that, I would make the call now. End the shit now. Show everybody that you could end it even before you were president, and that you should be president. You're ending fucking wars, and you're not even president. I think people would fucking vote for you then a lot more. So, you know what? If you could really end everything with one phone call, fucking do it now, okay? Do it right now.
But he needs the law. He needs the law.
Just call up Putin and go, okay? You've
He
never
needs that
taken a
executive
bullet.
Power. He
but
needs certain executive powers.
he
to,
would
like,
say to
you know.
Putin, bro. He would say to Putin, but have you taken a bullet? And Putin would be like, I work out every day. I pump the iron. And he'd be like, but have you taken a bullet? Now I ride horses bareback on the fucking mountaintop, and I hunt the fucking foxes and the ravens, and he's like, yeah, but have you taken a bullet? And Putin's like, I could kill 7 men unarmed with me bare hands, and he's like, yeah, but can you take a bullet? And Putin's gonna be like, you know,
We don't even know.
and Putin's gonna be like, you fucking piece of shit. No, I cannot take bullet, and I will not do it, even though Russians are crazy and make all kinds of YouTube crazy videos. But no, I will not take bullet. You're fucking nuts, and I want nothing to do with you. You know, and that's what it'll
I am
be.
not going to do that
Yeah.
today. I'm
Then
going
I'll-
to play the music.
Yeah, then he'll go over to fucking Korea, and he'll go talk to King Jong fucking whatever the fuck he is, and he'll be like, what are you doing? And he'll be like, and then he'll be like, but have you taken a bullet? And then he'll be like, and he'll be like, but have you ever taken a bullet? And they'll just be like, fuck, he's right, man. This guy's been shot, persecuted, hung. Listen, they've done everything to him but hang him on a cross at this point. That's next.
Right.
That's next. You know what I mean? Fucking Senator Schumer's gonna
Well,
walk
the
in.
family.
Dude, Senator Schumer's gonna walk in, bro, and Senator Schumer's gonna be like, you know what? We haven't hung Donald Trump yet from a cross. Let's get him up on one of these right here. Hang him up on the cross and put the things around his neck and his head right now. That's next. You know, they've done everything.
Let me ask you this, because you haven't been live since it. What do you think about? And I watched every fucking day of it. What do you think about the Hulk Hogan thing, bro?
Dude, I
And
think
all that
Hulk Hogan,
RNC stuff.
I think like part of Hulk Hogan was like, hey, man, I got to sell myself and I got to look good, dude. I got to look good, dude. I got to sound good, dude. Like it's like he over rehearsed for it a little bit. It wasn't natural. It was like kind of like it was kind of like, you know, like he was selling something. You know what I mean? That's what he came off to me.
Yeah, but being in our little corner of wrestling of the fans.
Yeah, it was nice that
we
wrestling was on
You
the
know what I'm
forefront of politics, and he was talking wrestling for a good little minute there, which was cool. But like, I felt like he was trying, you know, over rehearsed. But listen, he looks great. The guy, 70 years old, he looks fucking amazing. Hogan. He was fucking fat and nasty about 10 years ago, off maybe 5 years ago, and now he looks unbelievable. He looks cut. He's definitely taking steroids. There's no doubt about it. But he looks all jacked up and he looks good at his age. So and he's still alive. That's very impressive. Being a wrestler and still being alive at 70, you know, that's pretty cool. You're lucky, you know, if you're a wrestler who's 70 years old. You're lucky. And so I give him credit for all that. But Hogan has changed so much for me over the years, and it seemed like the Republican Party had like a guy who's used the N-word. He is a guy who's used the N-word. And then we had Kid Rock, who's like, you know, Kid Rock's a white rapper. And fucking, you know, it was kind of like, you know, and the Democrats, they're going to have like George Clooney up there with his cock out, like, who wants to suck this? And they're going to have fucking Jack Black.
Taylor Swift.
You know, they're going to have Taylor Swift and Jack Black parading around in fucking, you know, high heels and fucking, you know, and I get it. You know, that's Hollywood. The Democrat side is Hollywood and the lights and, you know, fucking the sex and the drugs and the no, well, maybe not the drugs, but the sex and the fucking devil and the you know, maybe fucking an 11-year-old here and there a little bit, you know, like they got all that going on. Maybe they'll have Sam, whatever his name is, that guy who goes out on stage and acts like the devil, basically. That singer, Sam Fat Ass, that fat fucking weirdo, Sam, whatever the fuck his name is. He's a singer.
That black guy?
No, he's a white guy. He's a fucking satanic fucking.
The English
yeah,
gay
yeah.
guy?
He's like, I want to suck a cock now. I want to suck a pee-pee now. I think I might want to. Hey, babe, what you want for breakfast? I think I might want to suck a cock today. Early in the morning, a breakfast cock. You know? And he's doing all these fucking like devil worshipping things up there. He's got horns on. He's got a dildo in his ass. He's bending over like a chick. It's like, oh, that's great. Yeah. Vote for Biden. Let's twerk for the kids. Vote for Kamala Harris. Come on, let's twerk for the kids now. Oh, Kamala's going to be out there going, doing her laugh. She's going to be like, oh, look at the drag queens twerking for all the kids. Vote for me. You know what I mean? The satanic, sick fucks that they all are.
You know, Trump, I was watching a lot of the old debate clips with Trump and his interview. You know, he did a lot of press interviews, and when Baghdadi got killed, midnight interview.
We killed.
If Trump died last week, bro, this dude is so fucking
Dude, let
funny.
me tell you, bro,
Like,
life
Trump is so funny.
Dude,
Ken.
life would have been altered tremendously for all of us.
Bro, a world without Trump would have been.
Dude, life would have
like,
been.
We need him.
It would have been altered. Listen, I know for a fact it would. I
real.
love these people that are like, Civil War would have broke out, dude. I'm like, okay, yeah, Civil War, right. Nobody on the left would have gone into the streets and fought the people from the right at all, okay? The people from the left would have been at home celebrating Trump's death, and the people from the right would have been like, Civil War, and there would have been no one to fight you, okay? So you'd be standing in the street not fighting anybody. No Civil War would have happened if Trump died, okay? Well, I'll tell you what would have happened if Trump died. If Trump died, right, you definitely would have seen people gathering throughout the U.S., all the Trump supporters throughout the U.S. with candlelight vigil thingies and all that bullshit, right? You would have seen a massive, massive investigation into Joe Biden and that woman who's the head of the CIA, and every fucking officer and every person that was there, and all the shit that went down beforehand, if Trump would have gotten hit with that bullet, oh my God, they would have been talking about it like it was the Kennedy assassination again. It would have been the guy in the grassy knoll. How come this cop saw this guy 2 hours before? The guy's car was parked down the block with a fucking device in it that was a bomb device and all this shit. It would have been like it would have been on TV 24/7, 7 days a week. They would have been analyzing every little fucking thing that happened. Everything probably would have came out. And it probably would have been just a nightmare, a fucking absolute nightmare.
Very similar, if not in the same pond as 9/11.
Yeah, and you want to know something? The Republican Party would have fucking fallen to shit because there is nobody that they could say, hey, we're going to put this person up because Trump got killed. There would have been no one that could fill that void that would have been left. And
he's our leader, bro.
Honestly, the Republican Party would have fell to shit, bro. And you could have guaranteed either Biden or Harris or whoever the fuck else. They could have named a gerbil, the presidential nomination from the Democratic Party, and the gerbil would have won. Okay? That's how it would have been if Trump died. It would have been game over. It would have been the elite run the show now, big time. And that's what they wanted. That's exactly what they wanted. It would have been the elite beat you. They have beaten you. They took Trump out. They took your leader out. Goodbye. Now you all get pressed back even further. That's what it would have been. You get pressed back even further. People who speak up against the Democratic Party and their beliefs, you get pushed back further. You get pushed back further and further. If you're not gay or you're not like a thing or it or you represent something or you're a minority or you're this or you're that, you get pushed back further and further and further. And your lead is gone. All your shit's gone. We're going to let more people into the country, and the Democrats would have won the next fucking 20 elections, bro, okay, without Trump, because the Republican Party has no one else. They have no one else that could lead this country. No one else. They have no one else, that party. There's no fucking leaders on that side. None. There's only one. There's only one guy.
I mean, if you think about it, like, what big leaders do we have in the United, like, you know,
what is Ted Cruz? Is Ted Cruz a leader? No, the guy's
what's his name?
He's a fucking idiot. Ted Cruz.
Elon Musk.
Yeah, like even Vivek Ramaswamy, Flammy Jami, even him. None of these people could lead our country. None of those people could lead this country the right way. The right way.
Well, yeah, because the Democrats are going to try everything to bar them.
You need someone
doesn't play that shit.
Dude, you need someone in the White House who don't take shit from nobody. You need a boss among bosses. That's what you need, or else you get nothing done, and you just waste your time. If you're a pushover and you're just a cackling, laughing idiot airhead, you're not going to get dick done, bro. You're just going to sit there for 4 years and let people flood into the country and let everything fall to shit, like it's been happening for the last 4 years, having an Alzheimer's patient as our president. Like, that's what happened. When you have somebody who's your president who don't know what the fuck they're doing, and neither does the people under them, they're only there because they fit a criteria, then everything falls to shit. That's what happens. I've seen it with companies, where companies have been these great big companies that dominated in their field, right? And then all of a sudden they started diversifying their hiring and started hiring people by what they look like and the criteria they need. And then all of a sudden these people got so high up into the fucking company that once they started running the important jobs in the company, it fell to shit. Everything went to shit. And that's what's going on in America. If you're filling these spots with people that fit a criteria as opposed to the best person for the job, no matter if it's a woman, a man, or a man-woman, or I don't give a fuck if it's a fucking, like, seal. Okay? Like, if it's a fucking...
Trans, brother.
I don't care if it's a porpoise. I don't care if it's a fucking frog or a turtle or if it's the best person for the job, that's who should be put into these spots, these important spots, like the head of the CIA, like the head of the fucking Justice Department, like all these important spots. They need the right people.
You know what she did before, not just being Joe Biden's personal friend, but she used to guard potato chips. She used to be security for Frito.
What?
For the Lay's.
Really?
You know, PepsiCo owns Frito-Lay, yeah, the chip company.
Oh shit!
And she used to be head of their like security logistics, like guarding the chip space, guarding the warehouse full of chips.
Now,
Lay's potato
dude,
chips. She used to guard chips.
I'm not just talking shit out of my ass about her sucking cock. Like, she was linked up with some kind of politician when she was a nobody and she first started getting involved with politics. She like was fucking this dude behind the family's back and and cheating. He was cheating with her and she like I think fucked him over at the end and like sold him up the river and then like took his spot. And like she's been known to do crazy like fucked up shit. That's how she got so far so fast in the Democratic Party, you know? That and meeting the criteria of what they want. I mean, the Democratic Party doesn't put the best people in charge. They just want a certain type of person. That's what they want. They're not looking for smart, educated. They're not looking for the right person. They're looking for the criteria. Does this person meet what we need? You know, and it's fucking sickening. It's sickening because if you keep doing that, you're just sabotaging your own country. So, you know, listen, thank God she don't have a chance in hell to fucking win. So, thank God for that. Thank God, man, because that woman as president, oh my God, dude, it would be worse than fucking Biden. It might be worse than Biden.
I still think they have a huge plan. Like either they're going to get other people or they're really going to let the immigrants in and give them voter cards to vote. It's the only way.
Well, yeah, like I said before, I heard this dude, right, talking about like, man, I just figured out that they've been moving in these people to replace our vote because they know we're not voting for them anymore. And now we're expendable because if all these people get voting cards and they're able to vote, then they don't care about us anymore and they're not going to do anything for us like they would if they cared about our vote. You know what I mean? Because they're trying to get their vote, so they're going to do shit for them. They're going to make their living situations better. They're going to give them more support. They're going to give them a better neighborhood. They're going to give them safer neighborhoods. They're going to give them better education. They're going to give them all this, right? Jobs. They're going to give them all this if they need your vote. When they don't need your vote, they don't care about you and you get left in the dust and people replace you. And right now, the Democratic Party is trying to replace black people in this country. They really are.
What? Yeah,
Do the fucking research. Do the fucking research if you don't believe me. Do the research. And I swear to you, you will come to the conclusion that they are trying to replace black people right now. They want to make them expendable. So they can turn around and say, now we don't need you. Now go fuck yourself. That's what they're doing. That's why they're bringing in all these people. They're going to replace you. They can't replace the white people. There's too many. There's too fucking many. All right, let's go by numbers. There's too many.
There's a lot of Hispanics.
All right.
In Texas, Ken. There's a lot of
I get that. But there's way more white people in this country still than any other group, okay? And they know they can't replace us right now. Not yet, right? When they can, they will. But right now, they can't. So what they do is they're going to replace the black people. Let's replace them. They're not going to vote for us anymore. We're losing a lot of black people to Republicans and Trump. We have to replace them. Flood the country. Flood the country with these people and then let them all vote. And we'll cancel out black people. That's what's going on. Why is it taking so long?
Bro, you can ask Danny on the call. Danny, just like Houston, like the United States will be basically Houston, Texas. The huge Hispanic population. I'm talking signs in Spanish, businesses in Spanish.
Our state is predominantly Spanish, isn't it now?
Yes.
Yeah.
All businesses, signs are in Spanish.
Well, dude,
all these different
what you see, what you're saying to me.
They don't want to work.
But listen, dude, what you guys are saying to me is not shocking at all because I live in a state where there are so many like Puerto Ricans and El Salvadorians and fucking Peruvians and fucking, I mean, you name it, bro. Every motherfucker is living here right now in my neighborhood, around where I work, in my everyday life, own companies and businesses and work in places, and I see them every day. And that's how it's always been here.
There's nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong with that. But all those people, came in legally that I know. They all came in legally. They all did it the right way. It all took them time and money and effort to get into the country, and they all did it. And the difference is these people are not doing it. They're coming in, they're getting money, they're getting phones, they're getting a hotel, and they're being told, where do you want to go?
Can they really have that in New York, though? Like they're saying the hotels they get.
Yeah, bro. Dude, you got to see how many hotels in New York City are full of fucking people, illegal aliens. Illegal aliens. All of them. The whole hotel, all of them. Numerous hotels. It's crazy. It's a plan. It's a plan. It's all planned out. I mean, you know, like, it shouldn't be that hard to see now. It's right there. It's right there. You know?
Trump last night, and I put it up on the channel because it is an important clip, but Trump last night brought up that Project 2025. And he also brought up and denounced. He not only denounced that, but he denounced and shitted on what extreme far right, which I've never really heard him denounce. He's like, yeah, it exists.
Good people on both sides. Good people. Do you realize that Biden said that he ran off of a lie? He said that when he saw those people come out of the woods with SWAT stickers and all this like white power shit, that
Can you do me a Biden impression? Can you do Biden?
That didn't even happen,
nice
though.
whispery, like a. It came out of the woods.
Came out of the woods, yeah.
Swastikas.
It came out of the woods with SWAT stickers and white pride, and they came out, and I said, I'm not going to do this anymore. I'm going to back off. I'm going to get out and back off. You know that. Come on, man. You know it, man. Come on. You know it when the hairs stand up on the back of my leg. You know when I sniff them.
Yo, if you really dial that in, dude, that is so good, Ken. You can really hit that really good, like the Ryback. Just dial, you know.
Yeah,
Dude,
I gotta
really
tweak
good.
it a little bit. Yeah, but I'm getting there.
Ooh, the whispering and everything. Ooh.
No, I was getting there. Come on, man. Nah. Come on, man. When the hair stand out about the head, it's 407 years ago. Look. Listen. How could you not want to vote for that guy right there? Look at that guy. Would you look at him? Look at him. He's like, no. Let me raise my fist.
Yo,
Tell
the
him to
left
fight.
was saying they would vote for like
What did he say?
corpses instead of Trump.
Dude, what did he say when he was faced with a bullet in the head? He said, no, I want to raise my fist and say, fight, fight, fight. I don't want to shit my pants and fall off the stage. I want to fight, fight, fight. That's what I want to do. Look at that.
That might have been the greatest. What happened last Saturday was like the worst and the greatest thing I've ever seen on TV, bro.
Dude, I mean, this was like, it was
very emotional.
Dude, it was because, you know, I knew that he didn't die because Shannon came out and told me she basically said Trump got shot in the head. And I went, oh my God. And then she said, no, but he's all right. He's standing up and pumping his fist in the air and everything. And I thought, oh my God, Trump took a bullet in the fucking head and he's standing up and telling people to fight. And I couldn't believe it. I said, oh my God, he's got a bullet in his head and he's not dead? And he's still talking? And I rushed in and then I saw it and I said, oh, okay, the bullet grazed him. I knew that right away. And I just couldn't believe it. I said, was it shrapnel? Did the bullet hit something and hit him? Or either way, he almost got blown the fuck away. And I knew the you know, like the seriousness of it. Like, dude, this guy, if he would have died, many things would have been altered, man. A lot of shit would have been fucked up and altered. And I'll tell you one thing that would have definitely been, if Trump was shot in the head, the elite in this country and in this world would have beaten us so far back and so bad that they would have ruled for a long, long time to come. And they would have had their fist right around our throats with that guy out of the picture. Telling you right now, they would have had their fucking knee on our throats with that guy out of the picture. We would have been fucked. Because there's no one else fighting for us. The everyday person. That's not a sheep. There's no one else fighting for us. There's no one else that represents us. And you know, I wish there was someone better. But you know what? You don't get much better than this. You don't get much better than
I mean,
this, bro.
there is a few others that are good people and represent. You know, your Tucker Carlsons, your Elon Musk.
Yeah, but to
your Joe
lead a
Rogans,
country, to like
you know?
be a president, to like speak to fucking dictators, to like, you know, I don't think there's really anybody else, man. I don't
Yeah,
think
everyone
there-
else is bought and paid for by corporations and
Yeah,
companies.
and Trump can't be bought. He can't be paid for. He can't be, you know, persuaded. He can't be, brainwashed. He can't be told what to do. He's not a puppet. He doesn't have someone else controlling him. He doesn't answer to someone else. Okay? All these other people do. All these other, like even AOC is saying it. Even fucking AOC said it. I played the clip before. Even she said it. The elite took Biden out, and it just proves that there is a cabal of elite people that make decisions on everything and
Yeah, but
everyone.
isn't she part of like?
She is,
kind of
and
part
she's
of it?
trying to be part of it, and she sold out to it, but she still
Yeah.
called it out. She still called it
Oh,
out.
she's pissed. She's pissed today, bro. There's a lot of Dems that are
Yeah,
pissed.
some
Like,
of
the
these
party
people
is so
changed.
split up.
Dude, what do you think happened to that guy, Fetterman? Dude, he changed his fucking, he changed, bro. He was like one way like 2 years ago, and all of a sudden he made a 160, bro, and was saying the total opposite shit. And,
I liked him.
And when they said, why are you
I
saying
liked him.
opposite shit? He said, well, because I changed my minds on things, and I found things out that I didn't know before. I mean, he also was saying Biden should be president like about a week ago, and he's a total fucking idiot for that. But he did.
I like
change a
him
lot of
how
things.
He dresses.
Huh?
I like his appearance, and he dresses like the.
Yeah, I know. He
everyday man. I
dresses
dig
like
that.
fucking. I know, but you know what? Like, you know, you're representing people,
Uh-huh.
bro. Like, you know, throw on something better than a fucking hooded sweatshirt. You know what I mean? Come on.
Nah, but look, if it was like John Fetterman and RFK on a ticket, I would vote for that straight up, brother. and look, I don't know Fetterman's politics. Like, I know he's far left, but like just his appearance and how he, I don't know. I saw a couple in like he comes on.
Yo,
Fox,
doesn't
in his
Kennedy
interviews,
doesn't
you know?
Kennedy have to pick a vice president?
I think he already did. He did. He picked that. He picked someone already. Yeah, a chick, I think, a woman, actually.
Really?
Yeah, like a month ago.
I didn't even know that.
Like
Yo,
three-
it is so
yeah.
cold in here right now, YR. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Did you see I threw an air conditioner in today?
Put that up on the screen. Where's Mello?
Bro, he was chilling with his friends tonight. But listen, did you didn't
that's his
see
boy,
that? Look,
Biden.
I'm going to show you. Look, I'm going to show you, bro. I fucking came home after seeing my father, right? And I fucking turned around and I fucking put this bitch right in the fucking wall right here. Look at that. Right in the walrus. You see that?
Let's see.
Isn't that nice? Look, nice little air conditioner right there in the walrus. It's blowing the cold air towards the computer. Because it was like 150 degrees in this room, bro, the other day. And I was like, I am not streaming in there. I'm not going in there and dying in a coffin. It was 150 degrees in this bitch, bro. And I threw this in here, and I got to tell you, it's fucking freezing in here right now. Who's that?
I don't even live in the
Who's that?
continental
Abel
United
Salas.
States anymore.
Abel Salas.
Abel Salas Jr. tipped $5. There were three companies, investment groups, that shorted Trump's Truth Social company in the weeks leading up to the shooting.
Yeah, I heard about that.
One was BlackRock, and another is a
Yep.
group affiliated with the Bushes.
Yeah, and BlackRock had that fucking shooter in one of their commercials. Isn't that kind of coincidence? Isn't that a coincidence right
So
there?
that shooter looks like about 85% of the autism spectrum in this community.
Dude,
in my opinion.
I love how CNN keeps going. He was a Trump supporter. No, he's not a Trump supporter. Just
Yeah, Trump
because.
supporters don't kill Trump. Man.
Yeah,
Makes
like
no
what the
sense.
fuck are you saying? Like you sound so dumb by saying that, and they saying it all over CNN. He was a Trump supporter. He was a Republican. That doesn't matter if you're a registered Republican. Doesn't mean you're a Trump guy. You're voting for Trump. Like that's not what it means. And he has donated to the Democratic Party before, so. It's like, dude, he obviously hated Trump. Why would he try to shoot him? Because he likes him? Oh, I love this guy so much, I'm going to shoot him. Makes no sense. You people, they can't even describe what a woman is, so they don't make any sense at all. They don't live in reality. They don't live in reality, bro. Okay?
everyone on this show, we're tolerant of your gays, your other people's colors, whatever, man.
Yeah, I could give a
Republican
fuck,
Party doesn't
bro.
hate that, The
Dude.
left makes it all weird and brings it up as a thing.
Dude, I have
like
no
everything,
problem with like most people I know and most people like that I've come into contact with have no problem with what it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter what you do with your sex life. I could give two shits. I don't care if you're gay, straight, bi, whatever the fuck. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. No one should give a fuck. It shouldn't even be something that's brought up. Like, what you do on your own time is what you do. Why do I need to know? Why do I need to know? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. If you're fucking,
What does
please
Shannon?
don't let me know.
What does Shannon feel about like a female president, female vice president, like ticket? and all
Listen,
that?
if there was a woman that was good enough to be president, my wife would vote for her in a second. So would I. But none of these bitches are good enough to be president.
I really think Hillary Clinton's gonna worm her way
Wonton.
back in.
Listen, let me tell you, if
For
there's
real.
one woman that could be president, is that chick who fought in Iraq, and she was on the Democratic Party at one point, and now she's not anymore because she saw all the bullshit, and she left the Democratic Party, and she's beautiful. She has that white streak in her hair. I forget her name, but
Yeah, she is hot.
she's fucking gorgeous.
Tulsi Gabbard.
And she fought in a war. Okay, number one, she's a veteran, and she's hot, and she's smart. That bitch I would vote for. Because she has great tits. They're American tits. I love American tits. All these tits that are coming over the border now are Mexican tits. We don't want Mexican tits. They look like tits on a fat boy. They don't look like real tits. I like American tits, round tits.
All the things Democrats were saying were lies. The laptop.
Yeah, the Russian hoax, all that shit, bro. It's all
conspiracy theorists.
yeah.
It all came to true.
Yeah, it's all bullshit, bro. It's all bullshit. It always was. And they said the laptop didn't
they
exist.
really do lie, man.
Now the laptop was in court about 4 months ago. They said it didn't exist, but it did. It was in court. They said that Trump used to piss on Russian hookers. Never did that. There's no video out there, and if there was, it would have been out already all over the internet. They said like all this shit that he was in bed with the fucking Russians while he was running for president. No, how about you guys were spying on him before he even became president, which is against the law. Okay? It's against the law to spy on an American without any probable cause, and they had none, and they spied on Donald Trump before he even announced that he was going to be president. And nobody does nothing about it. Nothing gets done, but they prosecute Trump for farting in some girl's mouth. You know what I mean? Like, come on. What are we doing here?
Biden, and really Biden doesn't matter anymore, but Biden did say that Trump said for people to drink bleach, which is a complete lie.
I know, dude. They also said that he's going to ban abortion, and he's going to do... Dude, they just lie. That's all they do. And then you know what they do? They lie, and if somebody says to them, why are you lying? People are going to know you're lying. And they say, well, some people are not going to know we're lying, and those are the people we're looking to vote for us. That's the way they think, bro. They're like, just lie.
Now, I'm going to be honest with you. Like Trump, I don't necessarily think he lies. He may, when he says...
Well, he
says it a million
exaggerates.
times.
He exaggerates.
He exaggerates. Like,
Yeah.
I really think, yes, there's crazy psychic people coming from other countries, out of mental institutions, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
But I think there's more families trying to have the better life, but they're still coming
Yeah,
legally,
but
which is not
dude,
right.
You don't see them. Every time they show a video of these people coming into the border, there's no families. It's always young fucking dudes from China and fucking, you name it. Every country in the world is coming through Mexico, and they're all young fucking military, young people. Men. Mostly men.
People from countries we never heard of, bro.
Yeah, dude. And they're coming here and they're getting money, cell phones, and place to live. And they're being told, stand down and stand by, because they're going to be called on eventually. And they're going to be told, vote Democrat, or else they're going to rile you guys up and send you back to your countries. That's what they're going to tell them. And then the black people are going to be boxed right out. Those people are going to take all their jobs and some of ours, right? And they're going to be the ones controlling the country because they let them all in. And now they got full control because now they have an all brand new constituent of people that will vote for them no matter what. and then bye-bye black, and then eventually bye-bye white.
Danny MT, would you agree? Like black, a lot of jobs that black people work. would be,
Black
like,
and
security
white, dude, black and white need to come together right the fuck now, bro. And that doesn't mean to vote for Trump. Okay? That's not what that means. Let's talk 4 years from now. All right? When Trump's done, even if he wins or not, 4 years from now, we won't hear from him again unless he loses and tries to run again when he's like 90, which he probably would do. But let's think about the future. Like black and white, if we don't come together and we don't get on the same page, we're both going to be pushed out of this country. We're both going to be pushed out. And this is our country just as much as it's ours, it's yours. Because you motherfuckers helped build this fucking country with your blood. With your blood. You helped build this America. Okay? That is still good. And you still can create dreams and fucking happiness. Okay? You can pursue that here. Still. Right? We still have it. But we need to come together very soon. Because if we don't, we are fucked. Both of us. We are fucked. Telling you. This is our country, black and white. Mostly our country, black and white. Whether you wanted to come here or not, you came here. You're part of it. You helped build it. It's your blood. It's your country just as much as it's mine. Okay? We're legal Americans. We belong here. We were born here. This is our fucking country. This is our country. We need to take it back. We need to get on the same page soon, or else we're going to lose it to an outside fucking group. An outside group is going to come in here and replace us. All of us. And they want us divided because the more we're divided, the more we don't look at what's going really on. They just look at each other. And that's what they want. So
that's true.
You know, they really say, like, Trump needs to tone it down, the rhetoric. Like, bro, there's no rhetoric from Trump. It's facts. Like, the border needs to be closed, right? People coming from that country are not good people, right? That's basically what he says. He's harsh. He's harsh, and I know a lot of people are sensitive.
well, he's just telling it like it is. I mean, like, if it's harsh for you to hear how it is, well, I'm sorry, but this is the reality. They're sending garbage here. They're not sending their top people. They're sending fucking horrible people here that they're clearing out their jails and sending them here. MS-13 members, fucking cartel people, all kinds of fucking horrible people that fucking are killing and raping and maiming our fucking women. Hello?
Which is true. The 12-year-old girl from Houston, and
our kids, our women, they're fucking raping and killing them. They're fucking, every time somebody gets killed that's like 12 years old and raped, it's always a fucking illegal alien. The fuck?
Yep. It really
is true.
Especially here in fucking Houston, dude. Like, I swear to God, I'm not saying this.
Danny,
racist
tell the
at
people,
all.
like, no, it's not racist, but Danny, tell, like, people to understand, like, the city of Houston, and there's also, there's obviously, like New York, there's suburbs, blah, 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 but, like, the city of Houston and all that, the metropolitan area, it really is a little Mexico. Everything.
Yeah, it is.
Mexican.
Now.
Hey, you know what?
It
Listen,
wasn't necessarily when we first came here, but as the years have gone on, it definitely is now.
Dude.
Like that Long Point area and shit.
Dude, if they're here legally and they came here the right way, then so be it. Right? If they take over and they take over legally and they make this their country, then so be it. But do it the right way. Do it the right way. Do it the way that it's supposed to be done, or else fuck off. Because I got to follow the rules. I got to follow the fucking rules, or else I go to jail. You got to follow the rules, or else you go to jail, right? Why do these people not get to follow the rules? Why do they get to just fucking flood in and get paid and get treated better than us? Why? For what reason?
And rape our white women.
Yeah, for what?
This is like
black.
if me
and
and
black.
Ken goes across the border to Canada and they give us a card to vote for a Canadian prime minister or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's up with that? Like, what? Like, that
It's
just
fucking
sounds really
outlandish,
loony.
bro. It's just giving your country away. That's why every country has borders. You can't just give your country away, and that's what they're doing. You can't just give your country away. We fought, like, we had families that died for this country, family members, our loved ones that died for us to have this country and the rights we have. You're squandering it by just letting everybody in. You're giving it away. You're giving away hard-fought fucking death and destruction for what we have, and you're giving it away. You're just handing it away. Just handing it away. That's what the Democrats are doing. They're just handing it away. Biden, for the last 4 years, has just been handing it away, bro. They denied there was a problem on the border for fucking 3 years, and now all of a sudden they're like, yeah, we're going to fix it. Like, come on. Come on, man.
Do you think it can actually truly be fixed up to this point now?
Yes, because we could fucking go on a mass fucking scale and just take everybody here illegally back the fuck out. Kick them the fuck out, right back from where you came from.
It's easy to find people, as you know.
Oh, we'll
obviously,
find
right,
them,
or
bro.
whatever.
They'll find them. Trust me. They'll put them to work, bro. They'll put motherfuckers to work,
Bro, all you have to tell the liberals is look on Twitter and who's supporting and endorsing, the Border Patrol. What candidate are they endorsing?
It's not a race thing. We're not going
Trump,
around and rallying up all these people that are not our color. No, we're going around and rallying up the people who came in here illegally. If you came here legally and you have paperwork and you're here legally, you don't get touched. You're an American citizen. If you came here illegally, you get the fuck out. That's it.
A lot of Chinese nationals from China.
Yeah,
Like
that too, bro. That
Oriental
too.
countries.
That too, bro. Yes, every fucking country. And most of them are from China and other countries. And then they sell up all our property around all the farmland to fucking Bill Gates and all the Chinese people. And like, what are we doing here? What are we doing?
People forget, and people weren't born, but I'm a big American history guy. Like, bro, Vietnam, a lot of these Oriental countries, they don't like America, bro.
No, no one does, to be honest.
Like Vietnam War, like that was, bro, that's Oriental wars, bro. That's crazy to think about now. If we had with Asian countries like wars, like now would be insane, dude. Insane.
Well, listen, man, at this point, we're all going to fucking die in a big ball of flames anyway. So it's like, if Alex Jones is right, we'll be dead pretty soon. And I don't want that because, trust me, man, life is so, life might not be great all the time, right? But life is so fucking important, and you're here for a reason, whether you believe in God or you don't. It has nothing to do with it. You're here for a fucking reason. Why do you think you're so randomly put here at this time on this rock floating around in the middle of fucking nowhere for no reason? No, there's a reason why. And if you take your life or you leave early, you're just wasting it away. There's so many people fighting to stay alive and wanting to stay alive who die. Why just give it away? It's precious. Even if it hurts, even if it sucks, it's still precious. Even if everybody dies around you, you're still alive. There's a reason for it. It's still important. Right. There's a reason for it. God gives you what you could fucking survive. God gives you what you could fucking overcome. And even if you don't believe in God, you get given situations in this life, random shit that happens, good and bad, and you're supposed to overcome them and enjoy them. And that's it. That's what you're supposed to do while you're alive. Okay? When you're dead, you rest for eternity. All right? When you're alive, you overcome and you enjoy. That's life. Back and forth. But, listen, if Trump would have died, it would have been a fucked up situation, and life would have definitely been different for all of us in America. That's
for real,
sure.
in maybe ways we couldn't think
No,
about.
shit that we could possibly not even imagine, bro. You would have had millions of Americans who would have been lost without a leader because they're
And
banking.
like the polls, they put up these polls that are saying like they're tied, bro. I really think it's more like 60-40 Trump.
Listen, I
if
haven't
not
seen
more,
anything
to be
saying
honest.
that Biden was tied with him in a while, bro. And I've been paying attention
Or
to
like by 2 points, 1 point tied, like type shit like that. I think it's way.
Yeah, I've
like,
seen
Trump's
that.
way
I've seen that in certain areas that it's really close and shit. But the overall, national polling is that Trump is leading tremendously over Biden, and now Biden's out of the picture. They already said, I looked it up as soon as they announced it, that he's already the favorite by Trump. He's already the favorite. But
Here, I'll send you the Vegas odds.
it could change.
Right now.
Listen, it could change, just like all things change. But I don't think it's gonna listen. If you say 4 months from now, the Bills are going to play the fucking Jets, they're still going to be the favorite 4 months from now. You know what I mean? Come on.
Who's the number one? Who's in first place in baseball? Who's the number one team? You know that?
Yeah, I know who it is. It's the Philadelphia Phillies. That's who it is.
Nah, look it up for real.
Who is it? It's Phillies, right?
Nah, you're the team you hate the most, brother.
No. Who?
Yeah, look it up.
Who?
Serious. Hottest team, Astros, asshole.
Dude, the Astros ain't shit this year, bro. Come on.
Look it up. They're in first place. Look. Number one team. For real.
MLB standings. No, dude.
The Orioles
no
are ranked
way.
number 1 in the AL East standings right now.
East. Look up the other ones.
Yep,
The rankings.
Orioles are way better than you guys.
Nah, look up the other ones for real.
Yeah, the
Mets,
Astros
too.
are 52 and 47. You're just as good as the Mets are, bro. Come on.
Come on.
You're just as good as the Mets, bro. Come on. You're fucking 52 and 47, and look at the Mets. The Mets are 50 and 48. We're like one or two games behind you guys, and we suck. So, you guys really... are you in first place? Yeah, well, let me see. Yeah, you guys get an easy first place. Yo, you're 52 and 47, and you guys are tied for first place with the Mariners. That's horrible. That division is horrible, bro. Come on. The Mets would be in first place.
Hard, bro.
Dude, the
Mariners are
Mets
hard
would be in first place in that fucking division, bro. Come on. Bro, we're in the division with the Atlanta Braves and the Philadelphia Phillies, bro. Like the Phillies are 63 and 36, bro. They're fucking good.
Phillies might win it all this year, but
They might, bro.
For
They
real.
might. And the Dodgers are turning it on again. They're starting to play good again. And the Brewers, man, they're fucking pretty good this year. The Brewers. But the Mets are in the last playoff spot right now, believe it or not. And I love seeing the Yankees not in first place and the Orioles at 60 fucking wins, bro. The Orioles are 60 and 39. That's fucking great. I love it. And the Cleveland Indians, 59 and 39, first place. That division sucks too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yo, Tommy really, he's not like he used to
And
be,
laughed
bro.
about it when she put over 1,500
wait, sorry. Listen to this real quick.
people in jail for marijuana violations, and then laughed about it when she was asked if she ever smoked marijuana. She blocked evidence. She blocked evidence that would have freed an innocent man from death row until the courts forced her to do so. She kept people in prison beyond their sentences to use them as cheap labor for the state of California. And she fought to keep cash bail system in place that impacts poor people in the worst kind of way. Line is, Senator Harris, when you are in a position to make a difference and an impact in these people's lives, you did not. And worse yet, in the case of those who were on death row, innocent people, you actually blocked evidence from being revealed that would have freed them until you were forced to do so. There is no excuse for that. And the people who suffered under your reign as prosecutor, you owe them an apology.
Oh, shit. What do you think of that?
Why? What makes us...
That's what Trump's going to have to say, bro.
We really can't see. We ain't seen nothing yet because we've seen a lot. But what makes you think it's not going to be an Oprah Winfrey, Hillary Clinton ticket?
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Oprah Winfrey. Yeah, everyone gets a president. Everyone gets to be president. You get to be president, and you get to be president, and you get to be president. Whoopi Goldberg. Yeah, it's the Democratic nominee. Yo, it's the Democratic DNC.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the DNC. The Democratic... Wait, what do they call it again? The
National Convention, brother.
The Democratic National Convention. Starring Whoopi Goldberg, Charlie Sheen. No, I'm just kidding.
Charlie Sheen wouldn't be there. Yo, you know who is a great actor who they shun the fuck out of now? He's never in movies anymore, and they hate him because he speaks the truth? James Woods, bro. James fucking Woods, bro. He is so shunned from Hollywood, he'll never be in another movie. And dude, if you follow his Twitter or his X, bro, he speaks the truth, that guy, bro. And they shun him for it now, man. He'll never be in another movie, bro. They took his career from him for his beliefs. You know, that's what happens now, man. It's like the communist time when back in the day they would say people were communist and they'd get shunned from Hollywood and outcasted. It's like the same shit now. If you speak up to the right side and you're like considered to be on the right side, you lose your career, you lose everything. It's crazy. It really
he's
is.
Getting a follow from me right now.
Yeah, James Woods, man, he speaks the truth. And if you go follow him on X, you'll see he speaks the truth all the time, man. And he's suing the Democratic Party. He's literally suing the Democrats. And he's like, I hope everybody in America joins me and sues the Democrats, bro. They're fucking up this world. They're fucking up our country. He's like, we got to stop it. And, you know, I'm thinking about all these people that are going to come out of Hollywood for the Democrats at this convention. It's going to be like fucking all the big names, bro. Like all the big, huge names in Hollywood. You know, your George Clooney's who are telling people what you should... Like listen, when George Clooney comes out and says, you should vote for Joe Biden or you should vote for this person or that person, why the fuck should you listen to that person? Why should anyone listen to George Clooney?
Because look, if you're a fan of that person, then you'll vote for him.
Yeah, but like, why listen to him? What is he fucking like? What? Why?
Look, like being one of these, for example, being an autistic wrestling fan, which a lot of them are liberal. Seeing Hulk Hogan on that stage might have changed their mind, bro. For real. Because fucking Hulk Hogan, Hogan's like the most popular wrestler.
I hope so, bro. I hope it changed somebody's mind. I hope it gained more people for Trump. I hope it did, because we need to fucking vote for Trump. And if the Republicans had anybody better than Trump, I'd vote for that person. I'm voting for the less of two evils. You know, like, I know Trump is not evil like these people. I know it. He might be an asshole. He might have fucked up did bad shit at some point, but honestly, he's not.
I absolutely love.
He's not
Donald
these
Trump,
people.
Bro. If you go back and listen to him talk to reporters,
He's not like them, bro. He's not like them.
dude. That dude is so funny.
He is funny, dude. He's an entertainer, bro. Yeah.
He's real. He is so real, dude.
I know, man.
Off the
He
script,
is.
no script.
He is.
Like, that's what it's all about, man. That's what
I
the
know.
people want.
That's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. These people are so fake. Like, Biden is so fake. He never would say anything from the heart. You know what I mean? The same thing with Kamala Harris. She ain't going to say anything from the heart, bro. Everything's going to be on a fucking screen that she's going to read. You know what I mean? And that's how these politicians are. Every one of them, mostly. But for some reason, Trump, he doesn't need the teleprompter, bro. He just needs to talk, and like, he connects. And if you hate him, well, I mean, I don't understand why you would hate him at this point. Like, he's already been prosecuted and shot at and fucking, like, don't you think he got beat up enough? Like, don't
but the people that hate him like no human can hate another. Like, it's a rageful, nasty.
It's a
hate,
syndrome.
Bro.
It's a
really
syndrome.
is.
It's a syndrome, bro. Trump's not like that. Trump's not like he's not like them, bro. He's not like us. You know what I mean? He's not like us.
The liberals, and they said it last time, but especially this time, if Trump wins, they really do want to move out the country, man, and like help Ukraine fight and stuff. It is like their thing now.
Guess he ain't like us. He ain't like us. We ain't like us.
He's at home in front of the mirror, like wearing a bandana and everything. He's like got a gun in his waist, and he's like, he thinks he's 50 Cent now that he got shot. He's like, he's gangsta now, bro. That's the Teflon Don.
He's certified OG.
That's the Teflon Don, bro. He's been prosecuted, jailed,
He's
fucking
a fucking
humiliated,
felon. Like, he's
shot
done.
at, shanked. He's been fucking through the ringer, dude, this guy, and he's still like this. He's throwing up gang signs now and shit. He's like... he's like this, you know, he's like behind a jail cell. He's like... And they're like, oh
Yeah,
shit, look at
flashing
Trump, bro.
the fucking-
Then he's doing the
the hand
gangster
signals
dance.
on point.
Yo, what's that gangster dance that they do like this? You know,
Like
what's
the
that
Crip
called?
walk
Oh,
or
the Crip
whatever?
walk. He's doing Crip walk, throwing up gang signs. He's like, they're like, damn, look at Trump now, bro. He's like, no more of this, Trump. No more of this. All right, you're going to start Crip walking now, bro. We're going to put bandanas on you. That's it, bro. Like, if I was his media guy, I'd be like, bro, you're going out in Jordans. You fucking, we're changing your whole wardrobe.
Yeah,
bro.
like dress like John Fetterman.
Yep, you're gonna
For
feather it up, bro. You're feathering it up, bro. We're putting fucking Jordans up on you, some fucking nice shorts, and we're gonna... I don't wear shorts. You know, the boss don't wear shorts. But nope, we're gonna have to do that. Change your whole style up now, bro. We're shaving your head. Imagine they gave Trump a bald head. He's like, what? Imagine as soon as he won the presidency, he shaved his head, and he was like, fuck this. I'm gonna dress like this now. And he just changed everything. Be like, you voted for me. And then he's going to go after all these people. Oh, I love it. Revenge tour. Oh, I can't wait for the revenge tour. Ah.
Do you think that they'll never live it down, but the whole January 6th thing, you really think that made Trump look bad, or you think that was set up by the Dems? Like, what is your opinion on that?
Listen, dude. Nancy Pelosi admitted it herself on air, on camera, on recording. That's been played all over the place, and you go look it up. It's all over the internet. You could see the actual clip. It's not AI. It's the real deal. She admitted to Trump asking her, do you want to have extra troops brought in for this date? And she denied it. And she said on this video that she takes full responsibility for what happened on the 6th. And it was her fault by not listening to Trump originally and bringing the National Guard in. So she already admitted that it's partially her fucking fault. And the cops that were there, the cops that were there that were fucking like, in charge were letting people in. And some places, yeah, they were fighting with the cops and shit, but most places they were just letting people fuck in. So, like, obviously it wasn't like the scenario that the Democrats want to paint to you. Yeah, it was a fucked up situation, but it was also Americans who were pissed the fuck off, and they saw all the shit that happened with COVID and all the lying that went on and all the ridicule that went on and all the bullshit that came after that happened that day, where it looked like he was getting fucked and his vice president wasn't doing nothing and nobody was doing anything, and we were getting fucked out of Trump winning a second term. It all collate, into that, and they helped it along. There is no doubt about it that the people in charge helped that situation along. There were FBI agents in the crowd dressed as people, antagonizing shit. There was all kinds of shit. So, listen, they could sit there. They had a committee of 4 fucking Democrats and 2 Republicans, and the 2 Republicans that were on that committee hate Republicans, which is funny. And it was a sham. And when they looked into it, okay, so everything behind that day is a sham. It was not a fucking an insurrection like they like to say it was. It was nothing even remotely close to that. It was people who were pissed the fuck off, and yeah, they probably broke a couple of laws, but they've been to jail for long enough. I'd say they all paid for what they did already, and no one fucking died except for one of the protesters. So, okay, no cops died. If you listen to Democrats, they'll tell you, oh, 2 cops were killed that day and this happened. No cops were killed that day. No one was killed that day except for a protester. And the guy who killed the protester shot her for no fucking reason at all, and should have went to jail and was never brought up on any charges. So that's what happened that day. So they're not even gonna mention that in these debates. They're not even gonna mention January 6th. You know why? They're embarrassed that they even tried to push that whole thing. And since Trump getting shot, they don't want to be like pushing these like heavy narratives like, oh, he's a he's a threat to democracy. He's a
Nah, they're still doing that.
well, if they're
Kamala
still
Harris
doing
is
that,
right
well,
now.
then if they're
Yeah,
doing
Kamala
that,
Harris
then that
right now,
means
yeah.
that they want him to be killed. That's it.
She said threat of democracy. She's still saying
Well,
that.
if she's
Kamala
saying
Harris.
that, then she wants him to
Yeah.
be killed. That's plain and simple. That's evident then. If she's saying that, that means she wants Trump to be shot at and killed. That's what that's telling me. If she's still saying
That's
that
not
shit,
even the worst. People are saying like his thing was fake. Like it's not a bullet. It was the glass.
I know,
What?
man. It's fucking ridiculous, bro. I know. Fucking ridiculous.
When people saw that, bro, the video's up there. Like the video will always be there for people to watch, man.
The fucking screenshot of the bullet soaring towards his ears up. Why are they talking about glass on the podium?
I know, dude. They just like for the people that hate Trump, this couldn't have gone any worse for them. Like they would rather him be dead than to be this guy who escaped death by an inch and now is like basically on another level. This is their worst nightmare. Okay, this is their worst nightmare.
Yeah, he is a martyr. Trump is a martyr.
And let me tell you
For real.
something. In November, he's gonna win it outright, bro. He's gonna literally win it outright. All right. There's no
You
way.
think the people outweigh the illegal immigrant vote? You think there's more people that'll vote Trump than the illegal
Dude,
immigrant
there's
vote?
no way those the illegal fucking aliens are gonna vote. They're not gonna be able to vote. I'm telling you right now, it's not gonna happen. They're not gonna be able to vote. They're not allowed to vote in federal elections right now, as it is, and there's no way they're gonna change that law in the next 4 months and think that they're gonna get away
You
with
don't
it.
think they're gonna change that shit?
No, they're
You don't
not,
think
because
gonna
they're not going to get away with it. They're not going to get away with it because if they go and
Dude.
they do that, people are going to be in a fucking uproar in this country, bro. Everybody, black, white, and even Hispanic and everybody else who came here legally is going to be in a fucking uproar. You watch. They're going to be pissed because that's just proof that, yes, okay, their plan was to flood the country with these people and let them vote from day one. So now you're
That's
fucking...
the only reason the border's open, kid.
Well, but
That's
people
gotta be
don't
the
know
only
that.
reason.
But people are just starting to figure that out, bro. That's how dumb some of these
Yes.
people are. They're just starting to figure that out. You know, I heard this
There's a
YouTuber.
reason it's open, man.
Dude, I heard
you
this
know?
YouTuber that I listened to because he's far to the left, and I listened to him to try to like weigh out what I'm listening to
Yeah.
most of the time, right? And this guy finally turned around and said this the other day, and I couldn't believe he said it. I was in shock. It changed him. He's like, I finally figured it out. They're trying to replace us. He finally figured it out. After months and months and months and months and months of being blind and a goat and a fucking sheep or whatever you want to call him, he finally said, oh my God, like, we're being lied to. They're manipulating us and lying to us. They don't need our vote anymore. We're becoming obsolete. He's finally figuring it out. And people have been trying to warn him for the longest time, but some of these people are wet. They got wet brain, bro. They don't know. They're so fogged out from the internet and from the life and from just the everyday grind that they just don't see it. They just don't comprehend it. They listen to CNN all the time. They listen to fucking ABC radio. They don't hear anything different. They don't hear the other side. They don't even know it exists. And then when they finally figure it out and look a little bit, they say, oh my God. You know, and now more and more and more and more and more people are figuring this out because of people like Trump. So that's what's going on, dude. And it's just going to get worse and worse and worse for them. And eventually people are going to figure out what's going on. And eventually we're all going to get on the same page. And we're all going to be pissed when they try to replace us. And we're going to rise up and we're going to show them why we're Americans and why we're going to do what our forefathers told us to do. Every once in a while, you got to kick a little ass to get things back to the way they should be. And that's what we're going to have to do eventually. It might not be in my lifetime, but eventually Americans are going to have to come together and they're going to have to fight for their rights. Plain and simple. Because the people that are in charge are going to keep pushing and pushing and pushing until you have nothing left. They don't give a fuck. They don't care about you, whether you're black, you're white, you're Puerto Rican, whatever the fuck you are. As long as you're an illegal alien, that's all they care about at this point, is that.
Ken, you know, one of the things Kamala Harris wants to approve is this universal health care where everyone gets health insurance. Doesn't
That's
that mean
the dumbest
your
fucking
taxes
thing,
and
dude.
everything will go up?
Yeah,
in
here we
price?
go. Back
Taxes
to
will be up.
Obamacare. We go back to fucking Obama bullshit again.
Isn't that
like,
crazy?
it's so
Everyone,
stupid,
illegals,
dude.
everyone gets health insurance.
So,
But
dude,
all the prices
that
are
would
up
ruin
on
our country.
item.
That would ruin our country, bro.
Like socialists. Like
Yeah,
shit like
because
Bernie,
you know
bro.
what happens? You start going to the most shittiest doctors and you get the shittiest care because you're going and you're using like government-funded doctors
In the
who
lines, the waiting
yeah.
lines
Yeah,
for
they're,
that. I
they're
can't
being
imagine.
the guy who's going to do surgery on you and take out your appendix was hired because of his color and his race, not because he's the best surgeon. And he's going to go inside your fucking stomach and cut your bioduct open, and you're going to fucking die right on the table just going to get a gallbladder taken out. And now you're going to fucking die because they had to meet a criteria.
No, I'm glad Danny, he's Russian, but he is on the right side of, politics. I do.
Believe it or not, my family overseas still is the same way too. Believe it or not.
Russia does get a bad,
no matter who
Russia
you
gets
are,
a bad rap.
bro. No matter who, listen, Russia does get a bad rap, but its people don't get a bad rap because there are good Russian people. I know a lot of them, bro. I live in New York. I know a ton of fucking
there's
Russians.
a lot of them there, bro.
Yes.
All right, Brighton Beach, Brooklyn is all Russian.
Yep.
All Russian, all right? And I know a ton of them. And let me tell you something. They're some of the best people in the world. It's not Russian people. It's the Russian government.
Yep.
Just like it's not
Thank you for
American
saying that.
people. It's not American people. We're good people. We love all kinds of people. We get along with everyone in this world. We have everybody in the world who lives here with us. We get along with all of them. It's not the American people. It's the American government. That's the problem.
Facts.
That's the fucking problem. It's all of our governments. It's the elite who run our world. They're scumbags. They are all selfish pieces of shit. Plain and simple. They want our money. They want our time. They want everything from us. They want our lives to fight in their wars. They want everything from us. And they get it. Because stupid fucking people don't stand up. They don't realize when they're being pushed around and led to a cliff. You don't even know you're being walked to a cliff. But now you're starting to get it.
This whole Biden administration is so extreme far left, dude. People don't realize. Like, Kamala Harris is way worse than Joe Biden.
Yeah, listen to this. If you think she's way worse, you ready? Yeah.
An idiotic figure who has served as the border czar.
Look.
Behold the Sucker-Lotter Cox, an idiotic figure who has served as the border czar with remarkable distinction. Now, as this withered old nutsack makes a forced exit from the filthy swamps of our nation's capital, the Sucker-Lotter Cox waits in the wings, poised to ascend the political scrotum pole after the current leader, affectionately referred to as the jackass, is retired due to his performance. However, what the Sucker-Lotter Cox and her rich benefactors fail to foresee is the brewing storm of public discontent. Having occupied the position of second in command of the most powerful nation on earth for nearly 4 years, the Sucker-Lotter Cox has squandered her tenure, achieving little beyond amusing the American people with her stunningly low intelligence.
Yeah, she's pretty dumb. No doubt about it. She's not the brightest bulb. There's no doubt about it. And she could potentially be our president.
They were lying about, like, bro, say we're, like, I have a girlfriend and then she gets, like, cerebral palsy or something, so I have to take care of her. If I'm lying to her family saying, hey, she's fine, she's just, that's what they were saying about Biden, bro. They lied about his health this whole time. Like, he had like multiple strokes, I think.
Well, yeah, I was saying
You know what I'm saying?
I was saying that the media, like, one day they woke up after that fucking debate and they were like, oh, Biden's fucked. And it's like, hello. Yeah.
Is that Shannon?
Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't care. All right. Love you.
Yo, who is that? Who's that?
That's Shannon asking me if she could watch Game of Thrones show without me because we watch it together. And I'm like, yeah, you can watch it without me. I'm not gonna watch it.
Are you gonna put me in the thumbnail, brother?
The what? The thumbnail? Where you want to go up there with Biden and Harris?
Oh, that's you. Okay. I thought you were gonna put when you put your face and all that. Just gonna do a nice, serious one.
I just did one with Biden and Harris because
No, that's nice. That's nice.
on the news today.
That's good. We gotta get
Oh man.
See what the chat's looking like, man. Haven't been here in a while. Look, people are scared of Trump, but like, bro, this far left movement is like really bad, dude.
Yeah, it's
really bad.
Dude, they want him to fucking die, bro. Like, that's just
they spend so much
crazy
money on unnecessary stuff. They really do.
It's
like,
fucked up to me,
programs.
bro. That the people that hate so much, they want to fuck her to die, bro. Like,
People
honestly.
that want this fucking gun control and
It's exactly.
They want him shot.
Exactly. It's the same fucking people.
How about that?
Yeah, that want gun control and want your guns taken away. That said, oh, the guy shouldn't have missed. Like, it's convenient when it's okay. You know what I mean? It's so convenient.
Yeah, it's
like
convenient.
it's so
Exactly
fucking
what you
convenient,
said.
man. It really is, dude. It's ridiculous. Like, it really is, bro. It's getting out of hand. It's really getting out of hand now. The amount of like just contradicting bullshit. It's getting out of hand. It's fucking ridiculous. And it gets worse and worse, man. It really does. It's fucking just a shame. Because if that bitch becomes president, oh my God, man, we're fucked, bro. We are fucked.
I'm dipping out. I'm going to Scandinavia.
Dude, if
I'm
she
out.
becomes president, we are fucked.
Bro, it is bad, man.
Oh, it'll be so
We
bad,
can't get
bro.
like a quick little 2-minute Shannon opinion on this big change. And
She's watching. She's watching.
with her adorable
yeah.
voice.
Yeah, she's watching the
no.
show right now.
Like an hour ago.
She's watching the Game of Thrones show right now, but she was on earlier and like gave her thoughts on it. But I'll tell you, like,
I missed it real quick.
Shannon obviously, like, she, I got news for you. When Kamala Harris, when she was running for president, when Biden was running, and they were all going against each other, all the Democrats, and debating each other, right? Kamala Harris said, if you're a woman in this country and you vote for Donald Trump, I despise you. And she said some like horrible shit about women that vote for Trump to be president, right? And I was like, holy shit, like, and even Shannon was like, that's fucked up what she said. Like, I'm a piece of shit because I'm gonna vote for Trump. Like, I'm a scumbag. I'm a racist. And she's not a racist. My wife. She's none of these things that they say people are who vote for Trump. And it's like, wow. So that's what. And they really labeled all of the people that voted for Trump the first time around in 2016 as like these like white fucking racist white pieces of shit. And it's like, no, you're wrong. Like, there might be some racist motherfucker. There probably is a lot of racist motherfuckers that are voting for Trump, but that's not what.
And that's like a stupid, bro. When people say that, like, what is racist? Is it like when someone says the N-word? Is it an action?
No,
Is it a word? Like,
it's when a person hates against a certain group for their color or their race.
Yeah, that's all in, where
And
that
that
is?
happens,
That's
but
in
but
prison,
dude,
bro.
that
That's
happens.
all in prison.
Yeah, but you know what? That happens with every color and every race. There are racists in every group. There are racists in every group. There are people who hate people in every group. So you can't do nothing about it. If somebody hates something, they hate it. You can't change them most of the time, okay? You got to let them be them. But if they try to affect something and try to fuck you up, well, then you got to fight them. You got to fight it. You know what I mean? But the people that voted for Trump and are going to vote for Trump are not racist white people. There's a ton of good people that vote for him. Obviously, almost more than half the people in this country voted for him. So you can't just label all of them like fucking Hillary Clinton did, the deplorables, or whatever she called them, all of us, right? Like, no, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Well, I'm voting for Trump not because he's white or because he's I'm racist, or I'm voting for him because I honestly think he's the best guy for the job available right now. Plain and simple. If there was someone else better than him, I'd vote for them. But there's not. There's no one better than him to vote for. So I'm voting for him. I'm definitely not voting for somebody who's never done fucking anything and has been in politics for how many years now and has never done anything but sucked cocks. I'm not voting for her.
You really don't? You really think there's no chance that they'll have like Oprah Winfrey or The Rock for real on that ticket, on this ticket? Seriously?
No way. No way.
Like they have. What do they have to lose?
No, I'm telling you, they're not going to do that, bro. They're going to pick somebody from the Democratic Party who's like an established person, and it's not going to be Hillary. It's not going to be one of those people. It's going to be somebody fairly popular, but not too popular. Because they're not going to pick somebody that's going to overshadow Kamala Harris. And a lot of them do overshadow her. So they're not going to pick any of those top elites. They're going to pick somebody who's below her that she can fucking, you know, that she can make, it'll make her look better. You know what I mean? That's all it's for. Really. I mean, what did she do as vice president? What did she do? Nothing. What the fuck did she do?
Well, for women's rights.
What does any vice president do? What does any vice president do? Nothing. They do jack shit. All right, let's be honest. They do jack shit.
She did a lot for women's rights.
What'd she do? She didn't do shit. They lost they lost the whole women's right thing when the fucking they took away whatever the fuck it's called. I forgot the name.
That's the only thing she could run on is like rights for women.
Yeah, that's all she's going to talk about, bro. Is that and that?
She is not an African American. She has white people hair. She is a mix.
No,
person. She's not an African
I
American.
think she's quarter black. She's not even half black, bro. She's a quarter black.
She better not be saying she. Does she say she's African American?
Yes,
and like go
of
for
course
the
she does.
Bro,
of course,
that is so fake, dude.
And if she won, they would say the first female African American president, and she's not even really African American. She's like 25%. I mean, like, what are we talking here, bro? You know? Fuck.
Did you? I know Danny MT's heard of this woman. You remember that woman, Ken? Sheila Jackson Lee.
Yeah, of course.
She passed away a couple of days ago. Major liberal woman from Houston, congresswoman, but she was always.
Yeah, you know what, dude? Derek Hance is so right. Eventually, when someone really is racist, no one will believe or give a fuck at that point because they'll call everybody racist at that point, and they're going to be like, oh, well, this guy really is like Hitler. And they're going to be like, whatever, you say that about everybody. And then eventually we all going to vote in the wrong person who's going to be like, I'm taking over the whole world. You know what I mean? So, you know, if you keep fucking accusing everybody of being something, eventually you're going to get one. You know,
with the Hitler thing, they do accuse Trump of being Hitler, but like the Democrats hate Israel and they shit on the Jews and all that. Like that's, you know what I'm saying? Like,
hey,
what?
You know
That's
what? I know exactly who that is in the chat, bro, right now. Who has 13 yards through the windshield. I know exactly. I know exactly who that. Steve. I know exactly who that is, bro. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
Who is it?
Scumbag. That's igualita.
That's gotta be. Gotta be.
I heard.
Only him.
Shout out to Jacob RP. I heard he passed away, man.
Damn. No, come on. Don't fucking play around like that.
Yeah, come on.
That's horrible.
Nonsense.
Come on. That's bad, bro. Come on. We had fucking... I heard somebody talking about some clip or something that was put... I don't even know where the fuck it was from, but
someone should give that guy a bullet.
I heard some clip of somebody wishing death on Real Talk.
Oh, you heard that?
Wow.
Yeah.
I was going to post it on the channel, but I didn't want to...
I heard that clip. I swear to God, I don't even know what show it was from or who played it or what, but I heard it. Somebody sent me a clip of somebody playing it, and that's all I know. I don't even know where it was.
You want me to explain? You want me to explain or not?
I mean, yeah, you could explain. I don't give a fuck.
Just a quick little, because someone ran this to. Well, someone ran that by me. I didn't know about it, but the guy that Tommy C guy that you know about. Yeah. It was from his channel, and he posted it, and it was from Tommy C talking to. Apparently, he knew Real Talk. Tommy C.
Oh yeah, he knew. Yeah, he was very good friends with him.
So yeah, they have a clip of them talking about Joe Biden or whatever, and that Joe
good.
C guy
Yeah.
or whatever.
All right,
And-
that's what it was. And
Yeah.
I don't know why that was even like played, but I have no clue, man. I don't know what. Like that was weird.
Where it shows that fucking Joe. I don't really know what the point was trying to be made on that TBH, because that obviously wasn't Joe after the thing, whatever. But
Yeah, it's weird.
But
Wishing
look, at the
death.
end of the day, you know what? On Saturday, I thought, because both of y'all were live, I really thought you and Joe was going to unite, like, for America and stuff, for real.
That
Like, I
what?
had a feeling, but
Wait,
that would have been the moment, man.
What do you
and
mean?
Joe,
Well, I didn't hear what you said. That we were gonna what?
on Saturday during the shooting, when you and that JC guy was live or whatever,
Yeah.
I really thought y'all were going to unite and come together on that day, just like for America, and that would have been the moment. That would have been strong, bro. Like,
We came
that
together
would've
for
been crazy.
America, bro. We have to do it for our country. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you just got to do it for your country. You know, you got to pull your britches up, put on your big boy pants, and do it for your country. Just like Kamala Harris sucked that cock for this guy. Sometimes you just got to suck a cock for your country. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just got to bear down on a fucking set, on a set of nuts really hard. You got to fucking just spit shine it for your country. You know what I mean?
You know, you said this, Ken, a couple episodes ago or something. You were like, you know, the stuff 4 years ago politically when Trump first came in, all that was
Yeah.
intense. It was entertaining. But, like, who would have ever thought this year, you know, Trump assassination attempt.
I
like,
know. Well, dude, listen to
Biden
me.
Stepping down.
Listen to me.
Like,
Ever since the beginning of the year and that fucking interview with Cat Williams, okay, with fucking Shannon Sharpe, where Cat Williams said, yo, 2024, the year of truth, bro. This is the year of the truth. It fucking has been. It has been. There has been so many truths that have come out this year so far. It blows away the last 30 fucking years, okay? It blows away the last 30 years. There's been more truth come out in this 1 year than the last 30 fucking years before it. Because let me tell you something, bro. All they do is bullshit us and bullshit us and bullshit us and bullshit us. And the last couple of years, shit's been getting called out by people like Trump and other people about the media and all the fucking shit they lie about. And now we're catching them all. We're catching CNN. We're catching these anchors and all these people reporting the news, lying and lying and lying and lying and lying. The newspapers, the press, the politicians, the judges, they're all fucking liars, and we're catching them all, and more and more and more. And the truth is coming out more and more, and more people are waking up. Even the most brain-dead, fogged-out fuckers are starting to wake up. You know? They're all starting to come out the woodworks. I love it.
And this time, in the last cycle, 4 years ago, voting cycle, this time, it was COVID. That was something horrible.
Yeah,
Like,
and what
is it gonna
happened
be
with
this
that?
time?
And what
is it
happened
gonna
with
be
that,
this
bro?
time, Ken?
Yeah, what happened with that, bro? They were like, yo, unless you get this, you're contributing to everything, and you're killing people, and you're fucking, and you're an outcast, and you should be fired, and you should wear a mask. There's still assholes wearing masks, driving around, one person in a car, walking around the middle of the street with no one around them wearing a mask. I saw one guy today with it on, and I'm like, you fucking diaper face fucking wearing retard.
Fucking 105 degrees outside.
Fucking
in
idiot.
summer, and people are
Fucking moron wearing a fucking diaper over you. You got your diaper over your mouth. You're gonna shit from your mouth again. You shit mouth.
That's why that, like, Ken, were you affected? Like, do you know any people that internet outage? Like, it's gonna be something big that's gonna be throw us off like the COVID shit. It's gotta be like they're, you know. Like,
Listen,
did
I
you
hope
get
not.
affected by the
I
internet
hope
shit?
not, bro. I hope there's nothing ever that happens again like COVID, bro. Please. I hope nothing.
Internet outages. All
I mean,
the
that
internet
happened the
shuts
other
down,
day.
you know?
People were like, they're grounding all the planes. Yo, God, we're under a cyber attack. And it's like, dude, it lasted 5 minutes. Relax. You couldn't get your money out of the ATM for a day. Oh, my God, the world's ending. Like, relax, okay? Relax. You'll get your money.
But something's gonna, like, bro.
Nothing's gonna happen, bro. Nothing's gonna happen.
that
The
or-
worst
that
is
or the
behind us,
illegal alien
bro.
shit.
Bro, the worst is behind us. Okay, the The worst is behind us.
I don't know. I don't think we ain't seen nothing
No,
yet,
bro. We got
Dave.
good times
Ugh.
coming, bro. We got good times coming, bro. We're going to watch Donald Trump win the presidency and piss off all these cocksuckers that were crying last time in the street with red and orange hair. They're going to be fucking even worse this time around. We're going to watch all these people soak and fucking be miserable. We're going to watch their world come collapsing down in November. We're going to watch it. We're going to watch it all. It's all ours now, bro.
Good times.
Yep, it's all ours now, bro. We're going to sit back, relax, and we're going to take over the internet. We're going to, no more shadow banning, and we're going to go mainstream.
Let the good times.
Yep, it's our time now, bro. We took enough abuse for the last 4 fucking years from these idiots. It's our time now. All fucking time now, bro.
Elon Musk on the
Yep,
good
look what
side, on
Elon
our
did.
side is a big
Yeah,
deal.
look what Elon did with
Yeah.
fucking Twitter, bro. Clean that shit the fuck up, bro. On both sides. Cleaned it up. Kamala Harris went on there and said, Donald Trump wants everyone to never get an abortion ever again. And what did he do? He went in there and corrected her and said, no, this is actually what Donald Trump said, and linked it right to that fucking tweet. Put it right on that
Nice.
tweet and said, bitch, you ain't getting away with that here on X. I don't think so. That's the way it should be. Call it out on all sides, not just one side. And Twitter was just calling out one side. That's all they were doing. People that were against COVID and against the vaccine, they were calling all them out. People that were reporting shit against the vaccines and against COVID, they were calling all them out. Now, they call everyone out. Doesn't matter. Now they call everyone out. So that's the way it should be. Fair and even. That's the American way. Fair and even. Not guilty till proven guilty. That's the American way. We got to go back to the American way. We got to go back to the way of laws and regulations and rules that we follow. That's how you have a good life. That's how everything is fair. That's how you get a good shot at a good life, when there's rules and regulations. Because if there's no rules and regulations, guess what? People cheat and steal your shit. Your shit, your life, your money. They take it. If there's nothing to follow by, they just take it. So you got to have it. You can't have people just coming into a country with nothing for no reason. You know, they're not escaping shit. They're not coming here and going, I'm seeking asylum. I need help. No, they're coming here going, yeah, I want my cell phone. I want my $3,000 in my room. You know, I just escaped the jail, bro. I was in jail for the rest of my life for rape. And now I'm here in America, bro. I'm in fucking Amityville, bro.
Hey, Holmes, me and my friend S.C. Steve raped these 2 women, Holmes.
I just got hired. I just got hired, bro, to work on the Joe Cronin show, bro. You know what I mean? I'm living the American dream here, dude. You know what I mean? Come on.
Now, this is breaking news coming in right now, Ken, that big rumors, well, not rumors, just high intelligence.
I'm surprised Joe hasn't
saying
hired a weed whacker crew to fucking come on air yet.
They are
like,
saying,
I'll fucking pay you
they
guys.
This is serious. This is real.
What?
They are saying Michelle Obama is going to be in the presidential
Dude,
position.
there is
They're
no
not even gonna
way,
have Kamala.
bro. There is no way that they
You
would
know who
win.
said that?
They would have 2 marks against them. 1, they're both women, and 2, they're both black. They would that right there would be.
Kamala's not even going to be in it, bro. It's going to go. Vivek Ramaswamy just hit us.
Vivek was like,
said,
Vivek was like, I am now going to be a Democrat. Fuck this shit. And he was like, I'm switching over. And now they're like, yo, well, if you switch
dope.
over, you're our guy. And he's like, fuck that, I'm doing
asked
it.
him. They just said, who do you think? And he said, Kamala's not even going to be it. He said his prediction is Michelle Obama. And that's what he said. And he's a smart guy, bro. I really like Vivek, bro. I thought he was going to be the VP. I really wanted him to be VP. I think Trump didn't want him because his last name's like really long and stuff.
I can't say it. It's a hard name to say. I know he's the best guy for the job, but it's a very hard name to pronounce.
Everyone loves Michelle Obama, bro. Okay?
I don't.
If you're, you get what I'm saying? Like,
I
if you're a
don't.
woman-
And why should she be vice president or president? Like for what? Well, like what did she do?
Just like Hillary Clinton, like they're bringing in the wives.
Dude,
You know
that's
what
the
I'm saying?
dumbest shit ever, man. Like, oh yeah, I'll just vote for Michelle Obama because she's Michelle Obama. I'm just voting for Michelle Obama. I like her. Like, but
She did
no,
a lot for the African-American
but that's
women.
not why you should vote for a president. You should vote for a president because they're good at what they do. They'll be good at the job. Not, oh, she's Michelle Obama. I like her. My God, man.
She's relatable.
She's relatable. Yeah, so she should be president then, right? So, okay, so the presidency really is a sham. All right, so anybody can be president, right? You know what? Let's name fucking Donald Duck, okay? I want Donald Duck as president.
You can land Air Force One on Michelle Obama's forehead, okay?
You could land Air Force One on Michelle Obama's cock, okay?
That's one thing a Democrat will agree with you with is Donald Trump's wife was the hottest first lady. They will agree with you.
Hottest first lady ever. Of
course,
facts.
we have the most beautiful women in the world.
Facts. Imagine Trump started saying that now, bro. He'd be like, look at my border wall when I was president. Facts. You're like, oh, God. Even Trump saying it now. Let's fucking go.
Did you take a bullet?
Ken, we are living history. When's the last time like a president quit the race right when they're going to have the election?
But can
This
you?
is
Last
historic.
time you took a
But
bullet.
can you take a bullet? The last time I think was the last president to step down I think was Ford.
You were alive during that, or?
No, I was born when Carter was president.
That's
2
what I'm saying.
years.
This has never happened in our life. Like, this is so crazy. We're living through this, man.
Yeah,
Watching
I
it
mean,
on
this
TV
is
and
this
4K.
is. I mean, like a president almost being assassinated, an ex-president almost being shot. The last time you saw that was with Reagan, but he was president. You know, so that hasn't happened in fucking 40 years,
And
right?
then the opponent bows out a week after the
Yeah, that
assassination.
hasn't happened. Like
What?
that never happens, bro. Like usually presidents that are leaving after 4 years, one term, they announce it like a year left of their term. Like they'll announce like, yo, I'm not running again. I think they showed a graph. Oh shit, I got a graph, I think, of the last time presidents turned down the elections. And there's a graph of how many months before the election was about to go off that they resigned. And here it is right here. Check this graph out. You ready? Check this graph out. You're going to die. Days before end of first term for presidents who have dropped out. Check this out. Lyndon Johnson, 295 days before. Truman, 297 days before, and Coolidge, 580 days before. That's almost like a year and a half before. So all these people had almost a year knowledge that they weren't running again. And this, I wonder how many days till the election right now. Do you know? Let's see. Let's see. How many days to the election for president? Why can't you just tell me, you fucks? Oh, man. I think it's like 190 something days or something. 180 days. Well, how many months is there? Let's see. Let me count right now. Fuck it.
It's a lot.
So July, we're almost done. So you got August, which is 31 days. You got September, which is 30 days. That's 61. You got October, which is 31. That's 90. Dude, you got about 100 days. Okay, so that by far breaks the record now. By far, it breaks the record. So when you look at this, it breaks all other previous records. This is the closest to an election that a president has ever dropped out. Ever in the history of over 200 years.
But it's weird because Biden didn't want to do that. Like, something happened. to
No,
where he
because
decided-
dude, the party controls everything, bro. They're more powerful than the president.
Isn't that crazy?
It
At
is
least with
fucked
Trump, we
up.
know
It
who's in
shouldn't be
control.
that way. It shouldn't be that way, and that's what's wrong with our that's what's wrong with our government. It's that the party has too much power. It should be your country first. You always do the first thing you do is the best thing for the country. Then everything else is secondary. Your party, Everything else is secondary. It's what you do for the country first. So in reality, him stepping down is the best thing for the country. It really is. You know? But they're just doing it because they obviously don't think he's got a shot in hell, and he's fucked up in the brain. They know it. They just don't want to admit it because we've been right this whole time, and they don't want to admit that they're wrong and they were lying. They just don't want to admit it. Just like they can't tell you what a woman is. You know what I mean? So, like, they're just not going to admit it, bro. You know, to them, they want you to think, oh, you know, we didn't know he was losing his mind till we saw that debate. And it's like, dude, come on, what do you think I am, a fucking idiot? And they're like, yeah, we think you're an idiot.
I think he had multiple strokes.
Yeah, he did look like he had strokes, without a doubt. His lip wasn't normal anymore. I know what you're saying. I saw it too, bro. He definitely had strokes, bro. It's gonna come out, bro.
If you go to that last debate with him and Trump from 4 years ago, like his skin's different.
Dude, we'll probably be watching a movie 20 years from now, and them showing you shitting them showing you a movie 20 years from now, him in the White House shitting his pants in the Oval Office. You know, his cocaine that he was snorting with his son is in the how that happened. And they'll be showing you his aides or putting diapers on him and cleaning him and making fucking world decisions for him because he's too out of it to make his own decisions. They'll show you how his wife was trying to cling on to power by saying, "You did good, Joe. You did good. I'm just going to put my hand right up your asshole and puppetize you for the next 4 years. And don't worry, Joe, you did good."
She wasn't a real doctor, right, Ken?
No, she's not a real doctor.
She was as much as a real doctor as Dr. Brown.
Exactly. Yep. If you go look that up too, and she was also Biden and Biden's wife's babysitter. And after Biden's wife died, he started fucking the babysitter, which is Jill Biden. If you go look that up, that's true too, bro.
Was she 7? Was she 16?
Mm-hmm.
Was he 35?
Oh, look it up, bro.
16.
Oh, look it up. These people are sick, bro. These people are sick in the head, bro. They're fucking sick individuals, bro. They're all sick.
It really is the opposite. Like, they are what they blame Trump to be. It
Yep.
all comes out with it. It really does.
Yeah, man. It's a cabal, bro. They are they are literally a fucking cult. You know, cults believe in weird shit. Cults,
look
dude,
at how
cults believe in weird fucking sick weird shit like, a man can have babies. Like, cults believe weird shit like that. Like a rocket's gonna fly over the world and pick us up, and we got to commit suicide with our Nikes on so we could be on this rocket that's flying by and take us to another world. You know, cults believe weird shit like that. Like, a man could have cramps and have a fucking period. Oh yeah, men have period and bleed like a woman from their fake vagina, of course. You know?
Yes.
Like, these are the things they want you to believe, bro. These are the things they want to push and want you to believe. But when it's convenient for them, they'll go against that. You know what I mean? They'll go against that. When it's convenient for them, they'll call someone orange. They'll be like, oh, look at this orange fat fuck. Meanwhile, if the guy was black or any other color, would you be calling out his color then? Nah, you wouldn't be. You wouldn't be.
Panties on, honey.
Right? You wouldn't be. And Biden used to shower with his fucking daughter, all right, and all that nasty shit. And half the people that meet him, he shakes their hand and they try to get the fuck away from him because they know he's a fucking weirdo, and he's like a sick, perverted fuck. And these are the people that we have as our, people that we could vote for, So we'll vote for this woman who sucked cock and got into politics by sucking cock, and sucked her way to the top of the fucking heap. And now that'll be what you have to choose from, probably. Unless they last minute put fucking Barack's boyfriend in and fucking pull a switcheroony and say, vote for her just because she is who she is. Well, why should I vote for her as president? Well, because she's Barack Obama's wife. All right, but why should I vote for her as president? Well, because she's a good person. Okay, but like, what does she have that makes her good as a president?
Because she has experience being the first lady.
Yeah. Okay. So what the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Am I gonna fucking
what
vote?
They're gonna say, though.
What am I gonna vote Barbara Bush in? Like, come on. Like, what are we talking here? She's got experience as first lady. All right. What does that mean? She gonna go
Now,
fucking
people-
talk to Putin? She gonna go ride a horse with Putin? Like, come on. Get the fuck out of here, bro. So stupid.
People are
The
shitting
Rock.
on JD Vance, but
Yeah,
he is very young. He's in his 30s. Bro.
We want The
That
Rock
is
to
cool.
we want The Rock to run. Yeah, why should we vote for The Rock? Because he's The Rock. Come on, everybody loves The Rock. Come
I'm
on.
telling you guys, it's gonna be Michelle
Come
Obama.
on, The Rock.
Like,
Everybody
it's
loves
always
The
been-
Rock. Come on, everybody loves The Rock. Come on. Well, anyway. Listen, folks. Come on, everybody loves The Rock. Come on. fucking just, what a fucking clown show, bro, this whole thing is, man.
It is.
The Democrats are like, oh, you got to step down because you have Alzheimer's and you're really bad in the polls. We're really afraid Trump's going to win. And then they're like, you got to step down. And they're like, you know what? They're going to kill him anyway. You know, so it really doesn't matter.
Those same people were shitting on Republicans for saying he's old and stuff.
I
Then
know.
They
I know.
stole that narrative. From
Then
Republicans
Chuck
for years.
Scarborough could get on air and be like, Joe Biden is on the top of his game. He looks and it's like,
You
dude,
saw that too?
Dude, he just said that a week ago, and it's like, dude, you really are a fucking bumbling idiot. How do you feel now, idiot? After he just stepped down, you fucking idiot. Huh? How do you
It is
feel
like
now?
it is a delusion.
Yeah,
it's like
fucking-
being drunk and thinking you're right and stuff.
Yeah,
but
what a
you're
bunch
drunk.
of fucking idiots. Those people who are in the media who like say these things, they are such fucking robot drones, bro. They'll do anything for money. They don't give a fuck. They'll outright lie to your face. These are all manipulative motherfuckers, bro. You can't believe any of them. You can't believe anybody on CNN. You can't believe anybody on Fox. You can't believe anybody anywhere. Don't believe it. They lying. This guy Destiny, who's a YouTuber, that guy I was talking about, he is the biggest asshole walking, bro. He's like, I would vote for Joe Biden if he was dead in a chair. If he was dead, I would vote for him over Trump. And it's like, all right, well, you obviously don't care about your country then. You don't care about your country then. You obviously don't. So you're a scumbag. You don't care about your country. And I don't want to wish death on anybody, but, you know, I want to wish death. But I don't, you know? Because then that'll make me just as bad as these people that are hating on fucking Trump and saying he should have been killed. And I won't do that. I don't wish that on either of these people. On none of them. You know, like, I hate that guy Schiff.
I do.
He's running for senator now, this cocksucker, and he's probably going to win. That guy Schiff or whatever. He's running for something now, and he's probably going to win. And that guy is the biggest scumbag walking. You know, I don't want to see him shot and killed. You know, why the fuck would you want to see somebody shot and killed, man? It's fucking morbid. Fucking morbid. I don't agree with him. He should be shot in the head. What are you, Jack Black? Like, what the fuck?
Jack Black is done, brother. Nacho
Yeah.
Libre, all that.
Dude, his fucking agent dropped him after 25 years, bro. And now he knows he fucked up. It's like, Jack, why? Why would you do that, dude? Why would you say that, dude? It's not fucking funny. You know what? Like, I get it. Like, make a joke, and I'm the first person that'll make a fucked up joke, too. I get it. But, like, come on, dude. There's got to be a certain line. There's got to be a certain line. Because then if you don't have any lines, the next thing you know, you're fucking a 13-year-old kid. You know what I mean? Come on. You know what I mean, Jack Black? You know what I mean, Jack? Next thing you know, you're banging a kid. You know what I mean, Jack? You got to have lines, bro. You got to have boundaries, bro. You got to have rules, bro. All right? Next thing you know, you're on Epstein's Island. And you're wearing a bunch of fucking American flag fucking suspenders looking like a fat retard. Okay? And I can say that now. Because I lost 100 pounds and I have a neck.
That's right, right? Good for you. You say it.
You fat fuck. All right? Go look at Joe Cronin's neck. Looks like a fucking ham hock. All right? You fat fuck.
Danny, weren't you just on Cronin show the other night?
He's not saying it. I am. You know what I mean? I'm just fucking around.
Yeah, well, first of all, yeah.
He's not saying it. I
Nice
am.
try there,
And I'm just fucking around.
Little double dip action.
And you
there,
know
brother.
what? They're little jokes because we always
never change, I
we
see.
both poke jokes at each other. And listen, he'll deny it, and he'll, you know, mirage it. But the fact of the matter is, he pokes and I poke. We all poke a little bit, and there's nothing bad about it. There's nothing wrong
It is
with
like
it.
a Democratic Republican thing.
Yeah,
like
nobody's
Joe
getting
really
hurt,
does.
bro. Nobody's getting hurt, bro. You know, like, listen, he pokes. He says something about my wife being a big, fat, fucking ugly bitch, right? That's all right. We poke. You know what I mean? We poke. And my wife is far from a fat, ugly bitch. She's a hard-working, cancer-surviving, fucking person who keeps my house spotless fucking clean, the laundry in my fucking room clean every fucking night, work clothes ready, lunch is made, kids shipped off to work in college. Like my wife would work circles around motherfuckers' wives. Trust me, circles. Day and night.
That guy's married to the Trump shooter.
Day and night. Day and night. My wife is not just a wife, she's a woman.
But can she take a bullet?
But can she take a bullet? But yeah, dude. That is the thing that he'll have, because if now he does become president and he goes overseas and he starts talking to all these people and trying to take these wars down like he's promising he could, then he needs leverage and he needs to look tough and he needs to be represented. He needs to have the country behind him. He needs to, even if it's Joe Biden, Kamala Harris, or whoever, they need to be strong. They need to be like, you're representing America. You're representing, like, you know, you gotta you can't be a pussy. You can't be half asleep walking around trying to feel for a chair behind you. Like, you gotta be aware. You gotta be alert. You gotta be ready to go. You gotta be tough. You gotta be firm. You gotta be a leader. Like, she don't have that. She obviously doesn't have that. She couldn't. They made her the border czar. And what did she do? Nothing. Nothing at all. She barely even went. She didn't even go down there. She didn't give a fuck. These people don't care. They want their free ride. They want their name in the history book. They want their off fucking seas money. You know, and they want, like, Biden made $17 million legally since he's president. Like, come on. Like, is that what this is all about now? To become, like, it's like the championship of politicians. If you get to the White House.
Confirmed?
Yeah, dude. Go look it up. I'm pretty sure it's confirmed. Yep.
I mean, I believe it. I'm just saying, dang, that is fucked up.
Yeah, so like it basically is coming down to, if you become president, you won the championship and you get the money and you get the fame, and that's what it's all about now. And to Trump, it's obviously more than that, because when you go to take a bullet and you keep going, like, for instance, if Trump was in it for the power and the money and that, don't you think he would have backed out now, almost taking a bullet and knowing that they're still going to be firing at him? They're still going to come at him, bro. They're still going to come at him.
Oh, yeah, anyone else would have.
He knows
Anyone
that.
else would have quit their race.
Yeah, dude. Like, wouldn't you have backed out and said, it's not worth it now? Fuck it. No, he didn't. He's not. And it's obviously not for all that other shit.
Isn't that crazy? Like, imagine all the other countries in the world thinking, like, that's what a president would do if they get assassinated or whatever. They would, like, you would think the roles would be switched, but it's not, you know. Like, the world must be thinking this is some type of video game people are playing over here or something.
Yeah, dude. Like, you know, listen, it was God's grace,
like Biden, bro. Biden drops out today. What?
Yeah, I wasn't, you know, like, as much as I knew it was going to happen, I was still like, wow, it really did happen, you know, like, because I heard about a year ago, people like, yo, Biden is not going to run against Trump. I'm telling you, it's going to be someone else. And I was like, oh, they might got a point, man, because they explained it this way that I was like, wow, maybe they're right. I've been saying it for the last year. It's not going to be Biden. It's not going to be Biden. And sure enough, it's not going to be Biden. So... And you know what? Like you said, it might not even be Kamala Harris, because just Biden came out and said this, and they still have to, like, have their convention and pick who they want. And it might not be her. It might not be her. So who knows?
You really have to listen, like, even though you say, and I like Newsmax too, I like the Como show, but, like, Fox, if you listen and watch them, like, a lot of the shit they say, it ends up being true, like, all
listen,
this Biden shit.
They do say a lot of shit that is true, but they also, like, overdo shit, man. They really do. They do. They get so one-sided sometimes. It's like, come on, guys, really? You know? Come on. Let's not get,
look,
like...
Fox is the only, every other news channel is super liberal.
I know, but like, what do you want to turn into? The opposite CNN? Like, do you really want to be known for being that? Like, you don't want to be that. You know what I'm saying? CNN is a bunch of horse shit.
That news, Nate, that Como show, he be having people on that are on both sides. Like, that's a balanced show. Like, they needs to be more shows.
Yeah, and you know
like
why
that.
he's doing that, right? Because the motherfucker made such an ass of himself for the last 3 years that now he's trying to make up for it and play the other side, you know? And it's so obvious. You know, the guy's trying to, like, erase history and the shit that he said. Him and his fucking brother. The both of those assholes. They're
Y'all
both
don't like, New Yorkers
fucking,
don't like the Comos?
No, dude, they're pathetic
What?
fucking hacks, bro. Both of them.
Wow.
They're pathetic, both of them, bro. The one that was on CNN fucking goes around Long Island like he owns the place and like he's in the mafia or something. He walks around like a tough guy. You know, he thinks he's like some tough guy. It's funny. Their whole family does, bro, the Cuomos. They think they're like mafia. Pieces of shit.
You know, kid, I really think y'all are putting it down like it's not going to happen. Like, bro, the COVID shit was a distraction, weird thing. Like, something's going to happen. Like, I don't know, but maybe some internet shit. But, like...
Listen,
bro,
I'm sure you're right because, listen, everything that's happened in the past 5 months has been insane. And I'm sure you're right, there's more to come. But I really do believe that they have fucked themselves so bad by lying and manipulating for so long that they're going to pay for it now. And I think that Trump's going to win in a landslide as of right now. And it would take a miracle or a death.
Bro, I'm telling you, they're going to vote Michelle Obama. People like her. Like, they're going to go out and vote for her. Because
Dude, they
she's
better
like...
not, bro. Like, that is the dumbest thing ever, man. Vote
Ask
for
Shannon. Ask Shannon.
Yeah,
She's popular with women.
Vote Michelle Obama for what reason? Like, why does
She had experience being the first lady, traveling
That
as
doesn't mean
president.
shit.
I know.
Just
I know.
listen,
Listen.
Look,
I
I'm
understand.
throwing out a
No,
Democratic
you're right.
perspective.
No, you are right. They are gonna say that. You are fucking right. But my answer to that is that's bullshit. Just because she was in the White House when her husband was president doesn't mean that she should be president. Okay?
Right.
Same thing with
Doesn't mean
Hillary.
she's competent enough. To
Same
fucking
thing
be
with
leader of
Hillary,
the
But
country.
people like her more than Harris.
Yo,
as a
same thing
woman.
with Hillary, bro. Hillary thought, oh, I could get to be president. I was in the White House as the first lady when my husband had his cock sucked in the Oval Office. I should be president. And it's like, yeah, I get it. You think you should be president too. All these people think, oh, I was a great first lady. I should be president. And it's like, all right, yeah, whatever. Yo, you want to vote for somebody like that? Go ahead and vote for that. Your country's going to be shit. You keep voting in these fucking $2 politicians that know nothing about nothing. You got to vote in people that are leaders and real deal motherfuckers. We need that type of person. We need those people. Real deal motherfuckers that tell you the way it is and they're honest and they're fucking all about their business. And they're alert, they're awake, and they're ready to go. At every moment, they're ready to go. That's who you need as a president. No more of these fake fucking cackling, fake laughing, fucking half fucking dead fucking lowlives. No more. No more, bro. We can't have it. If they lose, we lose. We got to have somebody in the White House that is going to win. Okay? And then we win. That's how it goes. We win when they win. So why would you want to vote any other different way? All right? The best thing available right now is Donald Trump. Plain and simple. Everybody knows it. The best thing available is Donald Trump right now. There is no other way about it. Plain and simple. Even if you hate Trump, the fact of the matter is the best thing available for your country right now is Donald Trump. Plain and simple. There's no one else better for the job right now. No one else. Or at least they haven't stepped up yet. They haven't stepped up yet. If they are out there, they haven't brought themselves to the forefront yet. So right now, the best available guy or person is Donald Trump. Plain simple. And that's a fact. That's a fucking fact.
Facts.
Yeah. It really is a fact. Because who's you really think Kamala Harris is going to be able to fucking negotiate with Putin? You think she's going to be able to stop a war?
What's his name still in the race? The RFK's still in the race for some reason. I don't know why he hasn't dropped out.
This guy's a fucking weirdo, bro. It's like, you know what? Fuck off already, bro. Like, nobody wants you around. You're a Kennedy. He ain't going to change anything. He just wants the power, you know? Go take a bullet, all right? No, I'm saying take a bullet and survive it. All I'm saying take a bullet, survive it, and then maybe I'll vote for you. But until then, I'm voting for the guy that they almost killed, and he stood up on pure adrenaline and said, fuck you. He said, fuck you. He put his fist in the air like, fight, 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 motherfucker. All right? Your father laid there on the floor bleeding when he got shot. Nah, I'm just kidding. That's fucked up. But,
Is New York really going to still vote blue, you think, Ken?
dude, New York is voting Donald Trump, brother.
You really think they're going to hit that?
For the first time ever, New York votes Republican. Holy shit. New York City voted Republican for the first time ever. And Donald Trump from Queens, New York, becomes your 47th President of the United States. He ain't winning New York, bro. Come on. They're saying that all these states are in play now, but let's speak honestly, dude. New York does not vote anything other than Democrat, okay? And they never vote Republican.
But I'm seeing like states like Pennsylvania, Minnesota, Michigan.
Manitoba.
They're like Trump's winning, like on that.
What about Manitoba? Where do they vote in Manitoba?
Arizona.
Manitoba.
In Arizona, Manitoba. Manitoba. Listen, dude. There's no way he's winning New York. The people in New York City, there are so many people that vote Democrat that it cancels out all the voting around it because everything around New York City all votes Trump. If you look at it, we all vote Trump around New York City. He wins in a landslide all around New York City, right? But New York City, once they vote, it cancels out all the other boroughs and all the other areas because there's so many people in New York City voting for Democrats. It's fucking insane. They just vote Democrat every fucking time, bro. They don't even care. They just every time. They don't give a fuck. They'll vote. I honestly, even if it didn't say a name, they would go in there and just go whatever Democrat they want. I'm telling you, that's how it is, dude. Nobody has a brain enough to say, oh, maybe I shouldn't vote for this person. Maybe I should look into it before I vote. Like, they don't do that. They just walk in and go.
A lot of major events have happened for people to wake up more, I think. Like, and pay attention to what's like, Biden stepping down. Well, let's look at that. Well, that doesn't seem right. Blah blah blah. This is a whole different election cycle than the last one. This is crazy. This is very entertaining.
Well, this is Filthy at the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
Hell yeah.
The Leaning Tower of fuck you. It's the Leaning Tower of go fuck yourself.
What did he go over there for? Just vacationing or was it business?
Yeah, he went over there vacationing. The Leaning Tower of go fuck yourself. Listen to this. You ready?
This is the Dicky Montesanti tour group. They built the fucking thing on Shannon. Look at me. They built the fucking thing on Shannon. They didn't want to Shannon the fucking thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Bullsinator.
Bullsy!
Bullsy!
A Trump guy. He's a Trump guy. This fucking Bullsy, this young guy, is a Trump guy. Banger. Yellow.
Yellow. Oh, God. Not that.
Bullsy, what's up, brother?
Can you hear me okay?
Yep, now we can.
Why are you letting it rip up to us?
That was a Tommy NC 20 toot. Get it? What's going on, brother? What's your feelings on the inevitable?
Honestly, like, You know, it still is kind of makes me scratch my head. The Democrats now act like, well, we just realized that he's a demented retard, so we're
I
gonna have
know.
a problem.
I know. They're like, oh, ever since the debate, we've just noticed it. He's not the same. And it's like, bro, he was running for president, and we were telling you that he was fucking half dead. You know?
The first Democratic debate before he was president, he already showed signs of dementia. Like, he was just talking to random people. Like, he didn't make sense on the debate stage around like 2019 or 2020 rather. And they're just like above like Michael Bloomberg or above all people, like Michael Bloomberg or Tulsi Gabbard, like some intelligent people on the stage. Yeah, we'll just go for a demented retard. Yeah, who knows? He's gonna be good. He's just fine. And they were saying things like, "No, they're just cheap fakes."
Dude, Chuck Scarborough, that piece of shit, like a week ago, was like, Biden's on top of his game. He's as sharp as he's ever been. He's good to go. There's no reason anybody should be, questioning his blah, blah, blah. And it's like, dude, really? Really? And now here it is a week later, just about everybody wants him to step down, really? So how do you answer for that now? What do you say about that? Do you say you were lying? Are you saying, is that what you truly believed? Because if that's what you truly believed, then you're a fucking idiot and you shouldn't be on TV. You know what I mean? Like, if that's what you truly believed, that Biden really was with it and he really had his shit together, and you can't believe that he stepped down because in your mind he was fine. If you believe that, how are you in the news? How are you working for the news? Like, how do you know what I mean?
I absolutely
Like,
do.
how is that your job if that's what you believe? It just seems to me like, holy shit, man. We got some real, like, either you're really that fucking dumb or you're lying. Which one is it? Because both ways is fucked. Both ways is fucked. You
There's
know?
one of two things. One, the dumbness. Here's the thing. If that is the case, like if you actually thought he was on top of the game, he was just smart the whole time and he never was yapping, he was never being lost on stage when there's like 2 steps he can just walk down on and he's walking around like a lost child. My first thought is, why are you even on TV?
Yeah.
You're an idiot. You shouldn't even be talking to the public. Why is anybody taking your words? Unless you were lying, and this is the better.
Yeah.
My
You're either lying or you're that dumb. And you know what? Like I said, both of those is you shouldn't be on TV. You shouldn't be anybody. You shouldn't be talking in media. You're either lying or you're that dumb. So either way, you should be out of here. You shouldn't have a job in media. You shouldn't be telling anybody anything. You shouldn't be reporting the news because you're a biased retard or a hack. I don't know which one, but either way, you're a moron, you know? And Chuck Scarborough's one of them, and Whoopi Goldberg and all those fucking people on The View who said Biden's on top of his game. Like 2 days ago, they were like, he shouldn't step down. He's good to go. Look at him. He can. Like, what? Either you're lying or you're that dumb. Which one is it?
Like, I don't know if you know this, but I literally have like a song album covering the entire things.
Yeah, dude.
Biden
That shit is funny, bro. I heard a couple of them.
Yeah. If you listen to Dirty Jump Blues, which is the last song, that one's my favorite one next to Puppet King, but this has been happening even before he was president, probably even before he started running for it, before he was a nominee. But I'm going to point this out right now. Sniffing children's hair.
Jesus, man.
And they're just like, yeah, that's fine. It's just him being affectionate. Him saying, I have sent you the love of my life. No, he just means, he doesn't actually mean love of his life. He just means that he cares about it. That's obviously it.
Yeah.
Right?
It's so weird, man. All these people are fucking weird.
Oh, here's a statement from him that is undoubtedly true that he actually said on air, on record. I love it when the love buffalo my love. Hey, remember that one?
Yeah.
Remember that? You're just figuring it out now.
That's one thing that I'm happy about, bro, is that, you know what? We definitely don't have to have Biden anymore, bro. He's done. Like, we don't have to deal with that fucking imbecile anymore. But we might have to deal with Kamala Harris, which is, oh my God, that might even be worse, bro. That might even be worse, dude. I got news for you.
The thing about Kamala Harris, she doesn't know if she's black or brown, so we can already say that it's bad news. For one, and number two, she was also the one. She was also the one saying, "Oh, Biden's on top of his game."
Yeah, she was. You're right. You're right. Just a couple of days ago, she was saying it too. She was saying it too. She was saying he's good to go, he's fine, there's nothing wrong with him. Okay, right? We're going to take your word now to be president, right? You can't even tell that a motherfucker's got Alzheimer's and he looks like a statue. You can't tell that. But yeah, we got to vote you in as president. Like, if I'm Trump, the first thing I'm saying about Kamala Harris is, like, listen, she was telling you that Joe Biden was fine when there was obviously a problem. So she was either lying or she's that dumb. Do you really want that to be your president?
On top of that, she was probably saying, "Oh, he was just fine after wiping his ass too." So yeah, she's a liar. Or she's a dumbass.
I'm telling you, all this shit's gonna come out eventually about what really is going on for the last 3 years behind closed doors, and you're gonna hear horror stories of him yelling at people and probably treating them like shit. Him fucking shitting his pants and smearing shit all over the fucking walls in the bathroom. Him fucking, like, not even knowing where the fuck he is, and cocaine and all this shit. Like, these stories are all gonna come out now. It's all gonna come out, dude. Biden winded up being a fucking joke as a president. Horrible. They're like, oh, he's a damn good president. He's one of the best presidents we've ever had. What? Dude, this guy's got to go down as being the worst of all time. Because he's sick. He's fucking sick. He was crooked anyway, but now throw Alzheimer's on top of that. He's sick. The guy's not with it.
This is funny. This is funny and ironic too, because after like the Trump attempt assassination, right? This Biden, the same guy, goes on Twitter and is like, if he can win the sympathy vote, so can I. And he writes, "I'm sick." He just writes, "I'm sick."
Fucking guy, such a clown, bro.
Well, that's.
Thank God that's over. I don't have to see this asshole after fucking January ever again. Biden.
You know about him being a great president. I don't understand it. But let's just talk about the fact that the moment he went into the office, he really started lying. He ran on a lie, saying gas prices were up, not true. Saying foreign companies awarded contracts, not true. Saying he was part of a civil rights activist.
I know. He lied about so many things, dude. I know. But that's what these Democrats do, bro. They just lie about everything. They just keep lying. They just lie. They don't give a fuck, bro. They literally will lie about everything. They don't care. Because they know that there's a certain amount of people that are going to believe whatever they say. And they know that there's other people that are going to know they're lying, and they don't care. Because they're like, fuck you, I don't want your vote anyway. I want the sheep's vote.
Yeah, and another thing is that he ran on the lie, and not to mention, during his first term next to Trump, he had far less press conferences. Even Washington Post covered this. They even covered this. This dude had less press conferences, had less interviews than Donald Trump in his first term.
Oh man, Donald Trump was having fucking, especially when COVID hit, Donald Trump was on a press conference like every other fucking 3 hours, bro. He was having a press conference live. It was crazy. And Biden, like, you can't even talk to the guy. For the whole time he's president, he barely did any fucking media whatsoever. And the only time he did do media was when it was all set up for him to have talking points and to be, until the end, when they all hung him out to dry. And if you don't think that they stuck him in that debate early, it was one of the earliest debates of all time. Why? Why do you think that is? Because they knew we have to throw Biden to the wolves, let everybody see how stupid and dumb he is, right? For the people that haven't seen it yet, who are retarded, let them see it, and then we could change everything with still 100 days left out. And that's the way they're thinking. And that's what they did. They literally took a president and threw him to the wolves, bro. And even if he would have looked good that day, I think they still would have went after him. Honestly. Because it's like all set up, bro. The Democratic Party are a bunch of fucking scheming, whacked out motherfuckers, bro. They really are.
In my opinion, like even the Democratic Party when they first had that Democratic debate before Biden was running, like a lot of Republicans were even pitching. Hey, you got Michael Bloomberg and Tulsi Gabbard; those are good people.
Yeah.
You have Republicans pitching these people. You know, the Democrats do. Oh, look, that retard can be is a good candidate. Let's put him in. Like, okay, one, I don't know what goes through their head. You wanted to say Republicans are just as evil. I'd agree with that. The problem is Republicans are a lot smarter than the Democrats. Regardless of what you think. He's a genius. He might be old too, but he's a genius. He has a bad hip, not a bad brain. He's a genius. He knows how to work the media. Okay? He knows how to get under people's skin. And all he does is photo ops, and that is enough to piss everybody off. Him raising his fist.
Yeah.
Well, his security is trying to cover him. And he's just raising his fist, and that wasn't enough to get everybody riled up. Enough.
I know. I heard people like saying, "Oh, look at him. He's taking advantage of the situation," and like and it's like, dude, the guy was fucking almost killed. Like, you know, what do you think like you would have did if you were in that position? Like, God only knows what I would have did if I was in that position. Like, so if you're gonna like have a problem with what he did after he was almost killed, it's like so petty, you know?
Yeah. And not to mention, like, they always complain about like photo ops. Like, I've seen this with a lot of Democrats. They always complain about, oh, look at the photo op he took in North Korea with Kim Jong-un, and that is your hang up. Read about the fact that he attempted a peace treaty with Kim Jong-un. You're worried about freaking.
I know, dude. They say, "Oh, look how he treats these other dictators. It's like he likes them and he gets along with them." And he's like, "Well, shouldn't I try to get along with them? And like, shouldn't I try to keep peace? Like, isn't that shouldn't that be a priority? Like to keep peace, you know? Like, and it's like, no, that's not the priority. The priority is war, money, machine, people." We make, you know, like that's what they're thinking. They're thinking, no, we need to go to war. We need to be in a war. We need to be making money. We need to be pushing money out so we could take money back in and put it in our pockets. Like that's what we need. And he's just like, well, that's not what I need. That doesn't benefit me as an American. No, but it benefits us, the politicians. And Trump's like, I'm not with you guys, you know, like. I mean, it's pretty plain and simple now that they tried to kill him. It says a million words for me. It just 100% solidifies the fact that he's not in their group. And I don't want them to run the country anymore.
Yeah, well, to cover this, Dave and I talked about the same thing. I talked about it beforehand. I might do a video, but until every fact about the assassination attempt. And a lot of people are already covering it. I think that's kind of a mistake because, one, everybody's emotions are high and dry about it. They're wishing Trump died and they're all angry about it. But what I find kind of, not just kind of, but really, really disgusting is that the fact that they're celebrating a firefighter dying.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. It's sad, bro. It's sad that people have such hate in their heart that they have no sympathy for an innocent person. It's just fucked up. It's like the same thing with the Jews and Hamas and like all these innocent people dying there, and it's like they're on the side of the people. Like, I mean, both sides are slaughtering innocent people, but it's like, how could you be on any side of people that are killing innocent people and be for that? How could you be for that? You know, how could you want death of people?
Yeah, this is the thing I even criticize Trump for, because he was like pro-Israel. You do realize that when you like hold people hostage and treat them like, I'm not sure entirely the situation. I have to read up on it yet, but considering the Israel versus Palestine situation, how Israel has been treating Palestine, they're not humans, they're these, they're that. You can't hold people hostage and not expect them to fight back. Okay, they're all human beings. Why would you want to root for any side to kill each other?
Yeah.
Hamas is a terrorist group, yes, but Israel is treating like they're people like shit.
Yeah, it works both ways, man. You know, like Israel, they're like, oh, we know how many terrorists we killed. We got an exact number. And then they're like, all right, well, how many innocent people did you kill? And they're like, oh, we don't know that number. And they're like, wait a second. So you could tell us how many terrorists you killed, but you can't tell us how many innocent people you killed by mistake? And they're like, no, we don't keep track of that number. And I'm like, isn't that fucked up, bro? That's fucked up. Like, that's fucked up. You're going to come in here and report to me how many terrorists you killed, but you can't tell me how many innocent people you killed, right? Because you don't keep that number, right? Because what the fuck is that number? It's just innocent people. So, listen, the world is fucked up. And if Trump really is speaking the truth and says, I can make one phone call and end that war, end innocent lives being killed, I could end that right now. He should do it right now. Just do it. Get that shit. End that shit. If you could really end it, end it. End it. Because no war is good, man. No death is good. I'm sorry. Nothing. Like, you should not be for death and war and destruction. And if you vote for the Democrats, you're definitely voting for war. You're voting for our money going overseas. You're voting for more taxes, more money for gas, more money for groceries. You're voting for all that. You're voting for our money to go to a country who says they're at war with Russia, but if you go look at their videos and like what's going on in their pop culture and on their phones and in their world, like they have a club scene and they have all this great shit going on in their country right now, and all their veterans and all their veterans and all their workers for the government are all being paid by us, American people. We're paying their shit. We're paying for their homes. We're paying for their food. We're paying for their war. We're paying for their nightlife. You know, these people are making videos going, yo, we're drinking alcohol and partying at the club and fucking bitches on your money. Americans' money. Thank you. Like, they're making videos mocking the fact that they're getting money from us and it's being spent on their everyday living. Our money that's being taxed out of our money is going to them for their everyday living, and they want to send more money to them. And we're all like, yo, stop sending our fucking money to these people. We don't want to help anybody. We don't want to help them. And they're like, oh, tough shit. We want to help them. It's just fucking wrong, bro. It's just fucking wrong across the board. It's just ass backwards, bro. Ass fucking backwards. Nobody listens to Americans. Nobody wants to do what Americans want to do. Nobody. They go against what we want every fucking time.
Yeah, you're right about that, Ken, and I'm going to follow up with this. It's funny because, like, Trump has actually helped those same countries more because he's actually gotten peace treaties all around it. He's actually attempted to end it with the Abraham Lincoln Accord.
Yeah, he did. He signed one of the best fucking treaties of all time. And that's facts. That's fucking facts. He signed one of the best treaties of all time. You know, and it's like, come on, man. Like, the guy did a lot while he was president. Now you can make the comparison between Trump and Harris. Like, there's no comparison. Trump did it for 4 years. He did it. And he did it pretty good.
Biden does. You know what Biden does after that? He launches irregular airstrikes without congressional approval in the Middle East. Talking about in the wars. Okay, cool.
Yeah, look what, and the same thing with Obama. Look what Obama did. Obama deported more people than any other president, still to this date. Obama fucking killed more people with drone strikes than any other fucking president. Obama did all this shit. Nobody talks about nothing, but Trump says something and they fucking want him dead. It's like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck, bro? It's so fucking ass backwards, man.
So Obama made it illegal to, like, count how many drone strikes were killed, and Trump made it unillegal, and people were criticizing him for drone striking.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yep. I know.
What was Obama doing? That was Obama's freaking administration. Not Trump's. He just inherited it and actually was able to actually dwindle the numbers of it. Granted, I wish it went all the way down. I kind of am hyper-fixated on it a bit, that he couldn't get it all the way away. But still, that was Obama's administration drone striking people. For fun. For fun.
Yeah. And nobody says a word.
That stopped the crime bill. He was the one that got the crime bill in. that affected primarily the African American population. Not to mention the DACA Act that had children trapped in those cages, starving, lack of supplies going in, and he was the one that signed the DACA Act. But you know who they blame for that? Donald Trump.
Oh yeah, they try to blame him for everything, bro. It's insane, man. Like they were saying all this shit as soon as he went in office, and it was all Obama shit. Like that was still affecting everything, and they're like, oh, look what he, it's like, dude, it's getting so old now. It really is. It's so fucking just. But listen, Trump is by far a better person for the job than Kamala Harris. And if you guys had anybody better than Trump, I might vote for them. But you don't. You don't. No one does. No one's better for the job right now than Donald Trump. No one. No one.
Also, to point this out, Bill Clinton, George W. Bush, and Obama, more wars have started. And under Trump, in the past just 4 years, have ended more wars than those three combined.
Yeah.
And this is not bringing up the fact that Bill Clinton, U.S. wasn't even at war with, they were in the Middle East yet, but there were still wars going on, especially like if you read about like the 6-Day War and all the killings that was happening in Israel, Palestine, dying. U.S. was had a big portion and a part of playing into these things, helping Israel fight. So the war in the Middle East was happening before U.S. played a primary part in it, but they certainly were a part of that secondarily, I would say.
Mm.
But that's just going off of what I read about Israel versus Palestine. It's been long conflict, and people still don't.
Yeah, it's fucking insane how long. It's just gonna keep happening too until somebody fucking finally figures it out. But I don't think that'll ever happen because honestly, that's like biblical shit over there, man. Like, that's like, it's like deep-rooted fucking hatred for each other, and just one side will never be happy no matter what. And when that happens, it's like it's a losing effort. You're not going to make people happy. It's just not.
Yeah,
no matter what they do.
Wars.
Huh? Yeah, it's just to say this. I didn't necessarily mean to make it about Israel versus Palestine, but to bring this up, honestly, I think we should just let them handle their own business at this point, because
that's exactly what we should do.
Yeah, I agree.
So if Trump tries to end the wars and helps like the Abraham Accords and it actually allows some peace to involve, honestly, like the person we should be blaming for that, I don't remember his name, but he is the leader of Israel right now. I don't remember. Was it Benjamin?
Bibi Netanyahu?
Yeah, Benjamin Netanyahu.
Yeah.
He is responsible for some war crimes. We're going to have to be honest. And he is a right-wing Republican. He is responsible for some war crimes.
I would agree with that. But if he's responsible for war crimes, then so is Bush and fucking Obama and fucking Clinton and fucking, you know what I mean? Because like all those guys fucking, they did their share too. So it's like it's so unfair when they go after just the people that are not in their club. It's like if you're in their club, you're not going to have any problem. They're not going to go after you. But if you're not in the club, you might go away for war crimes. It's just, come on. If you're going to do it to one, you got to do it to all. If you're going to arrest that guy for war crimes, then you got to arrest all those other motherfuckers too. Honestly.
I don't know if actually Obama created ISIS, but him like leaving the Middle East kind of like unguarded it, basically just to pull out, definitely involved ISIS in coming in.
And look, even Ronald Reagan would be arrested because he fucking did all those illegal swaps with the Contra affairs where he sold weapons to like fucking terrorists, and like he was involved with this like weird CIA bullshit that he didn't tell the American people and he knew about, and like, all these presidents, even the ones that are considered to be great ones, have all done illegal shit. And it's like, all right, you know what? I agree with you. Bibi Netanyahu is a psycho who just wants to kill at this point, All right, and I agree. He should go away for fucking war crimes or at least step down. But it's like if you want to go after him, then you know what? Like you got to go after these motherfuckers too. You know, the same standards. You know, it's like and Hamas too. They took over the leadership in that area and they made things a million times worse than they already were and got innocent people killed by the thousands. You know?
Yeah.
So I mean everybody should be held accountable, but you know, they don't hold nobody gets held accountable for nothing. It's fucking crazy. It's weird. The only people that get held accountable are people like Donald Trump.
Yeah, but to be fair, the Democratic Party does, for some odd reason, to support Palestine. But I am also very much glad that the Hamas is very much accountable. What bothers me about that is that the right wing will not hold Israel accountable for what they're doing, bombing hospitals, killing innocent people, and be like, well, Hamas started it.
I know.
Like, even do research at all. You do realize this started.
It's so ignorant. They're fucking ignorant, bro. Like, honestly. Fucking ignorant.
7, like, Palestinians had to give up land so Jews can have their own state. Because nobody wanted the Jews at the time. Nobody liked the Jews. It's just like, we don't want them, so you take them. Yeah. That's what happened. But basically, it's about...
Yeah, but also, Bullsy, you got to remember that the Jews, like, were in that part of the world, like, way before the Palestinians were there. You know what I mean? Like, they were there during Jesus' time. You know?
As it is, they also migrate a lot. Like, they moved locations.
Yeah, they do. They do. You're right. But there's got to be a place for everyone. And after we fought a fucking world war, right, the Jews moved into that part. And everything was like, okay, everybody's sick of fighting. Everybody's sick of dying. Let's just have peace. Let the Jews move there. It's okay. They'll stay on their side. We'll stay on ours, blah, blah, blah. And then the Palestinians went against that original agreement. They went against, we fought a war for, you know, that to be the way it was. And it's like, oh, you know what? That war is so old now. It's 80 years ago. We don't think that those rules should apply anymore. What, really? You just disregard everything that was fought for? You just disregard it, just like they're doing in America. Just give it all away. Just disregard it. That's what the new plan is. Just squander everything. Squander it all. Create war and chaos throughout the world. And that means money for the elite. And more people dead in this world and bring the fucking population down, bro. This is exactly what they want.
Yeah.
It's exactly what they want. Fuckers.
Yeah, it's true that is, but back to the Jews needed land. You have to also take into account, like, before World War II, Britain, France, a lot of the Europeans did not want the Jews either, so they were pushed into Germany. Hitler actually tried to relocate the Jews in the first place around Palestine and Israel.
Yeah, he tried to relocate them into a pit. But, you know, honestly, like, you said the Jews, like, nobody wanted them. But honestly, they were in every fucking country in the world before World War II. They were in Germany. They were in fucking Sweden and France and fucking England and fucking America. And, like, Jews were everywhere, you know? And it's like, okay, what's the big fucking deal? You know? But they needed a spot, like, to settle. And when the Palestinians and the Jews first came together in that area, there was nothing wrong. It was only after they saw the Jews rise themselves up and create a beautiful fucking place to live that the Palestinians were like, well, why don't we have what you guys have? And they're like, well, we hook each other up and we work our balls off to have this. Like, that's what you got to do. And they were like, well, no, we want the same thing you got. And they were like, well, you got to work for it. And they were like, nope, now get out.
But to take the consideration that Israel had the backing of the United States and plus Russia, so these were the countries that helped them establish a state. So we have to take that account. As about having their own land, yeah, I agree. Like, everybody should have a home. But how come Britain, Germany, Sweden didn't want to keep them? How come they couldn't?
Yeah, but Jews still did live in all those countries. It wasn't like it was a concentrate of a whole country's worth of Jews moving into one country. But Jews still lived in all these countries after that. You know what I mean? It's just like they just wanted a little spot for themselves. And when they first decided on, like, Palestine, it was like agreed on all sides that, okay, you know, like this is their homeland, original homeland. The Jews were from Israel originally, and they want to go back to their homeland. And you know what, dude? They didn't even have like the main part of Israel where they feel was their like real, like their real, where they really came from. They didn't even have that part where the church was and all this shit. That was for the Palestinians at first. They had that part. And after a while, the Jews took it back because all they kept doing was killing each other, and they just took it back after. But originally, the Palestinians got a lot of shit given to them too. Like, you know, they had a lot of nice possibilities in the beginning there, but they just didn't develop their land. They didn't give a fuck. They were fucking lazy. They sat on their fucking hands and did shit. While the Jews all went out to work and fucking built up their fucking cities beautifully and towns beautifully. And they were pissed off about it. Like, why do they keep getting everything and we get nothing? And it's like, well, they tried to explain to them, like, yo, you got to work towards making your civilization better. You know, and if you go see videos of people living in Palestine, holy fucking shit. I know that Israel has suppressed them and shit, but they live in fucking shit. Like, they have nothing, bro. Like, nothing over there.
Yeah, the big issue, definitely big issue, is Palestine is a tribalistic country. They're not really good workers. All they know how to do is kind of scream like in.
Yeah, they're not good workers, bro. And and you know what else they do? They pollute their fucking water, and they pollute all this shit, and they shit in the ocean, they shit in the water, and they don't give a fuck. It's like they just don't care. It's like they just rather be just taken care of. They want the same thing the Jews got over there, and unless you give it to them, we want you out of here. And it's like they're not willing to just give you what they're working for. That's not how it works. You have to work for what you got. You know, you don't just get it given to you. You know what I mean? Like,
well, to be fair, like Israel, like I said, did have the backing of the U.S. and the Russian, but they did build a lot of that. And Palestine, probably, I don't know if they could have the same backing, but again, they're still tribalistic, so they weren't really willing to work. Just have this iota of pride or like entitlement to land because it's theirs. And I don't think they actually wanted to give it up, but they felt the need to.
Yeah, because it was after the Second World War, and they basically, dude, they would, like, when you go look at like the original shit, they were getting compensated big time. Like, they got a lot of shit given to them that they didn't think that they would have available, and they actually had a really good start to like build, you know, really nice shit, and they just squandered all of it. That, like, all the money they were given too over the years, they let their leadership that they voted in. How do you vote terrorist to fucking run your country? How do you vote a terrorist group to run your country? Like, that's just fucking stupid. What do you think they're gonna do? You know what I mean? Like, what do you think they're gonna do? All these other countries gave aid to Palestine, money, millions of dollars, and you know where it went? It went into the pockets of all the fucking terrorists who run the country. It's like, come on, man. Like, you know, be pissed at your leadership, if anything. Why don't you fight them instead of fighting the Jews? How about get fucking rid of them and then start working to make your fucking country better? But, you know, nobody wants to do that for some reason down there. I don't get it. I really don't.
Well, I like how liberals are like, see, they're oppressed. Look at them. It's always like they're tribalistic. They have like, they push these ideas in schools like Israel is bad and shit. You always have these like, honestly, that you should kill Jewish. That's kind of like the Palestinian culture that is around there now.
Yeah.
Because ever since 1947.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
I'm not saying Israel is better, but at the same time, they're more capitalistic. So, and I, as a capitalist, I lean towards that. I'm not a tribalistic guy who just follows anything randomly. I'm a libertarian independent. I don't, like, I just like this guy, and so I want to kill him. I don't care. Like, you want to vote for whoever you want, go for it. I'll just make fun of you for it.
Yeah.
Voting for Biden.
Yeah.
It's just all I'll do.
Yeah. That's, yeah. I mean, I you know what? I felt like that too, but then once I saw how fucked up Biden is, and I thought to myself, how could these people vote for this guy? Then I was like, then I cared a little bit, like, to the point of where I was like, you know what? Like, I don't want them to vote for this guy. Like, how could you vote for this guy, dude? Like, you know what I mean? It's like, why would you vote for this guy? But like you said, they have every right to vote for whoever they want. But still, in the same breath, it's like, oh man, please don't vote this guy. Don't vote for this guy, man. How can you make this guy president? Come on. You know?
Like I said, I'm just gonna make fun of you if you do. That's just how I am.
Yeah.
Like, okay, fine.
Yeah.
You're allowed, and you're allowed your votes. I am a libertarian. I support the freedom of speech. I support everything you can think in your head. Think what you want. But the moment you come to me and say Biden's better, he's not a racist, I'm gonna laugh at your face and say, like, you wanted black people in chains, dummy. You donated to the KKK, dummy. He wants little boys to bounce in his life, dummy. I'm not really gonna have this conversation with you. I'm just gonna be little you. But at the same time, I'm not gonna tell you. At the same time, vote for whoever you want. Okay, it's no skin off my back. But
yeah.
Considering the Palestinian and Israel, I kind of see why liberals towards Palestine. Like, oh, look, they're oppressed by a country that is absolutely tribalistic, and they're blaming a capitalist nation.
Yeah.
But again, Israel is capitalistic. So I think the reason why libs support more Palestinian, outside of the fact that it's actually makes some good points, which is kind of rare nowadays, but either way, it's because, like, they look at that like they're black people, so they're oppressed. They look at them as like black people in their country. Like, you do realize. I think that kind of settles it, because like when you lean towards that way, and I would actually agree with liberals if they actually interpreted it properly.
Oh shit! I just fucked up. Fuck. I just accidentally. Oh god damn it. Fuck! I just hit the wrong button. Shit. Let me call Bullsy back. Hold on. I just hit the wrong fucking button. Yeah. I accidentally hit the wrong button. I was trying to add Abel Salas into the call, but I hit the wrong fucking button and ended the call.
But either way, I don't know if you caught all of my statement, but either way, all I'm saying is that to get back on the train of thought, Israel and Palestine have been fighting each other for years, so there's always going to be retaliation on either side. It's just going to happen.
Yeah.
What bothers me the most about that, this is just me, is that when a liberal defends Palestine, it's for the wrong exact reasons. There's even articles saying, like,
what the hell happened?
I ended the call by accident, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because mine had ended earlier too, and I, yeah, that was my end.
Yeah, sorry, bro.
How liberals like define it is that, like, they like to link certain things. Like, as liberals are to defend Palestine, and how they defend it is like there's articles that will link somehow LGBTQ with it, and they'll make up random numbers that just come out of nowhere.
I don't even live in the continental
shit.
United
It's the
States
goon.
anymore. Yeah, I'm in the Baja.
The _goon tipped $5. Speaking of Palestine, read about the kids
Swamp.
show, Tomorrow's Pioneers. Teaching youth to go to war and die for their country.
Oh, we got Abel. What up, Abel?
Yeah, Abel, what's up, brother?
Not much, man. Just enjoying the conversation.
The goon just chimed in. He's like, wait, let me see what he said here. Tomorrow's Pioneers, teaching youth to go to war and die for their country. Yeah, that's basically, yeah. I mean, dude, like we were saying before with the whole fucking. Oh wait, hold on, dude. Are we still on air?
Yeah, we're on air, I believe.
Yeah. All right, I thought like my whole shit.
The question about the war thing. Here's my thing. If I was on the debate stage with, like, somebody like Biden who voted to go to war in Iraq, I'd be like, okay, since you wanted to go to war, how come you didn't arm up yourself and sling a gun over your shoulder and go fight them? How come you didn't do it? How come others had to do it? How come the ones voting for war aren't the ones going to war?
Yeah.
My son's bow served. He died over there.
I know. When he said that shit, bro. I know, dude. It's like,
But the guy had cancer. He didn't die in action.
I know. It's pathetic, the shit that he was saying, man. You know, and it's, I don't know, you know, that's one of the things that I knew, like, you know, he's got to step down. That's why I knew they were telling the truth when some of the people were saying, oh, no, Biden's not going to, I'm telling you, Biden's going to step down. I was like, how could he not? You know, it was like two years ago, we all knew it for sure. 3 years ago, we knew that he was fucked up. You know, like, we know he was fucked up. I can't believe the media lied for so long and then acted like it took a debate for them to find out that he was fucked up. It's like, come on, are you serious? Like, you really expect us to believe that? Like, it took you guys that long to figure that out? Serious? Okay. And you guys are in media? And my thing is, like, these people are the people who report news and are in the media? Like, come on.
They knew the whole time. That's why they allowed him to get away with shit for so long.
Yeah, they're either dumb or they're lying.
Interviews or any shit like that.
They're either dumb or they're lying, and either way, they're fucked up. Period.
And
Remember all the cracks found in the White House?
To begin with was because of COVID that allowed him to do that whole, you know, running from the basement strategy. Where he didn't have to talk to anybody or go out or be seen or any shit.
Yeah.
That let him. They wanted to try to keep getting away with hiding him.
Yeah.
That's why they wanted to act surprised whenever, like, you know, he did that State of the Union and they said, "Oh, he did so well."
Yeah.
You know,
how convenient.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that was like, you know, they hoped for that, you know, that he would be able to, like, do something similar in the debate so that they could continue to, you know, keep you in the dark.
Yep.
They just couldn't hide it anymore.
That's why how convenient was COVID coming out in that time period, man. It's fucking so convenient.
About that whole thing is that it was blatantly obvious in the first place. So it amazes me how, like, blind somebody can be. Just be like, no, everything's fine. It's like he's literally sniffing that child's hair. What do you mean it's fine?
I know.
Hey, what are you doing?
I know. Like, this guy is he showered with his daughter, like, and the daughter admitted it, and, like, his son's a crackhead and a fucking whack job, and he got paid millions for being on the board of some fucking company in the same place you're having war and sending all of our money to. Wow, how convenient that is. And it's like,
I know.
You expect us not to fucking, like, realize we're getting fucked? Like, I don't know.
Ukraine story is my favorite story because, one, Biden literally admits on air, on camera, like, yeah, I threatened to get the prosecutor fired if he...
Yeah, well, dude, they were trying to nail Trump for that quid quo pro bullshit that they were saying, right? Meanwhile, Biden did exactly what they were accusing Trump of doing. Right there on fucking TV, right there for everyone to hear. And no one said a fucking word about it except for Trump. You know, no one... It's fucking crazy.
It's funny to me, like, he just admits it on camera. And people are like, well, what if Trump did it? It's like,
standing together. We can do this. Let's never lose sight of who we are. Let's remember we are the United States of America.
I say we're United States.
Think about it.
You knew that. I said we're
You're going to love...
United States of America. We're America. I said we're America. God, you smell good. I want you to rub America. 100%.
God, man, he really is a fucking freaky bastard, though. You know? He's got to be one of the weirdest motherfucking presidents we've ever had.
Yeah, he's a fucking
You're gonna love this
weirdo.
It's a fucking weirdo.
You're going to love this statement that Biden made. Oh, you're going to love it. You know what he said?
What?
So this is like this was a YouTube short I just caught. Like, so this is funny. Like, this is how it got. They gotta protect our troops.
Wait, what?
Okay, I'll repeat this if you don't understand because, like, this is exactly word for word what he said. They gotta protect our troops.
God, bro. Like, thank God he's stepping down, and all we have to do is deal with him till fucking January, man. Honestly. Oh, shit. It's the doctor.
What's up,
Dr.
everybody?
Detroit. What's up, Doc?
I'm doing all right.
How
Ken.
are
What's
you?
up? I'm doing all right. Just got home from work not too long ago. I've been busy. It was a Sunday, as always. I guess tomorrow and Tuesday is going to be a slow down, thank goodness. But then again, they usually slow down on those 2 days, so I have nothing to worry about in terms of getting shit done left and right.
Yeah, I worked my ass off. I worked the last like 10 out of 11 days, and I had off Saturday, Sunday, and tomorrow. So I'm loving that I had a 3-day weekend. But yeah, so I'm enjoying myself this weekend, man. You know, I was tired last night, or else I would have been on. But I was so shot from working all week in the fucking scorching heat, and then going to my father's afterwards every night and doing all that shit, that I was just so shot I couldn't come on, man. I just couldn't do it. I was so tired.
All right, I see there. Can you guys hear me that well, guys?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's good to hear, because I know a thing came up on
Can hear you
Spike's.
loud and clear there.
That's good. That's
I'm
because somebody
fucking
came up on
freezing
this
right
Skype
now.
there saying people are having trouble hearing you. Check your mic and settings and stuff.
Oh shit,
So,
really?
yeah,
Yo, I am freezing right now.
Really?
Oh my god, bro. I put an air conditioner in tonight in the wall, and I am fucking frozen right now. My hands are ice fucking cold.
Oh man.
Like, holy shit, this fucking, yeah, this thing works. Oh shit. I think I gotta turn it
know,
off.
wow.
I'm fucking freezing. It's like 100 degrees outside right now.
Wow.
Oh, it's so
That's
fucking
something
hot
else.
right now in New York. Like, at night, it is fucking steaming hot out, bro.
Dang.
I don't know what the temperature is right now. I wonder what it is right now. Let me look.
I think it's around. I think it may be around the same around the area that I live in. And it's kind of funny is that my sister was having some cold symptoms
It's
because we
78
had the air
degrees in New York
conditioner
right
going
now.
on.
78 degrees right now.
Wow.
Which is
That
not
just-
bad. That's not bad, because last week at night it was 82 degrees at night, and that's fucking hot, bro. Like,
That's what I'm at right now, 82.
oh yeah, that's
Wow.
fucking hot, bro, at night. That's a steamer. You know what I mean?
Cleveland steamer.
Yo, let me tell you, that show, The Boys, I used to love that show. But I gotta tell you, it pretty much sucks now. Because all they do is show you gay shit. It's all gay and like people fucking fish, and it's really weird shit, bro. A guy jerking off in front of all these people, and it's like, why are you showing me this? Like, I don't want to see this shit.
Yeah,
Really?
there's some sketchy shit about that show. I've never watched it. But I've
Yeah,
heard
it turned
a
like,
lot of
it turned
super
in,
homo stuff.
dude, it went from being a really cool show, and it turned into like just a show to make you feel uncomfortable. I think they just want you to feel uncomfortable. That's all they want. They got this guy jerking off, and they got like these other people watching, and then this guy's fucking
Wow.
a squid, putting his dick in a squid, and then this other dude,
What?
yeah, then this other dude that you've been watching for like the first 4 seasons that you love, all of a sudden turns gay, and he starts sucking cocks and shit, and you're like, what the fuck? This guy was not gay at the
Political
beginning. I'm like, what the
correctness. Keep that in mind. Everybody's got to go that route, otherwise they'll lose ratings.
Yeah, bro.
No,
It,
this
like, it,
shows
tur-
you in days of choice, doesn't it?
it turned into a fuck fest, bro. Like a
I
fuck.
hadn't watched the season yet.
Oh man, it's just, it really fucking upset me, man, because it still is a good show in many ways, but holy shit, there are so many parts that I just have to just hit fast forward through.
I had heard that there was like a musical episode or something like that.
Yeah, yeah,
please.
there was. It was like the whole thing was like theatrical shit, you know, and like, yeah, it was.
Oh gosh.
Well,
Yeah.
what I ended up finding out was, you know, that guy that plays Homelander, he actually won a Tony Award for being in that Book of Mormon, that South Park.
Oh, really?
That South Park musical, yeah.
Yeah,
wow.
dude, I always wanted to go see Book of Mormon, bro, and I never went and saw it, man. I always wanted to see that fucking show.
Yeah. I'll say, so that guy actually has a background in that, in musical theater.
Yeah, I mean that he's good, bro. Like he plays the part good, bro. He really does. He's a good actor. I like that guy. The one who plays Homelander. He's got the whole thing down pat now, bro. He really makes you feel like, cause like he was like bullying these people in this latest episode, and it's like fucked up because you're thinking, man, what if you were around a motherfucker that had strength like Superman, right? And he was like, hey, suck that guy's cock right now. And you're like, what? I don't want to. And he's like, do it right now or else I'll kill you. Like, I'll shoot a ray right through your fucking face. You know? Wow. It's like, that's basically what he's doing in this season, bro. Dude, he's doing shit like that. He's telling people, like, do this and do that right now or else I'll kill you. Like, that's how fucked up. They're basically showing you Superman, but like a twisted, fucked up version. It's crazy.
The criminals crime syndicate version of Superman, Ultraman.
Yeah, dude, like the far one, bro. This guy is. There's no other superhero like fucking Homelander, bro. He is one fucked up individual, bro.
Kind of like a combination, like a non-PC version of Captain America meets Superman.
Yeah, here's the thing about that. The thing is that I only watched clips of it, and I've caught glimpses of Soldier Boy.
Same here.
Yeah.
Decent actor. Like, I do like that actor. He played a role as Dean Winchester in Supernatural. I like the guy. He's a great actor. He played a good role. But my one problem with that character is that they made the masculine trait seem toxic. And it's toxic masculinity. And it bothered the core to me. It's like, why are they trying to preach masculinity a bad thing? Like,
I know, man. It's weird. It really is. But it's part of a plan. It's part of a plan. Yeah. You know, the whole thing with like twerking at a 10-year-old's birthday party and like, pushing all this shit. It's part of the overall plan to like get rid of the regular mom, dad, kids, family. Like they don't want that no more. They want like, two
shock value.
Yeah, two dads and a mom, or two dads and a
or two moms
and
bisexual kids.
And that's fine because there's no problem with that. I mean, you make your family any which way that makes you happy, right? But when you're pushing it and pushing it and pushing it on people, it's unnatural. It's being forced upon people. And when it's being forced upon people, it's like obviously there's an agenda behind it. Like there's a plan, obviously. When it can't happen natural. If the world all of a sudden turned to like, hey, everybody's gay now in the world, then so be it, because it happened naturally. But if you're pushing it that way, like that's not natural, that's not the way things are supposed to be. Leave things the way they're supposed to naturally be. Nobody, 20 years ago, nobody said, okay, it's okay for a man dressed as a woman to twerk at a fucking 10-year-old's party. Nobody used to say that was good. Not even the person that would do it would think, no, that's fucked up. I'm not doing that in front of kids. Like, now it's different. Now it's like, oh, yeah, fuck that. Let's fucking put dildos all over this kid's birthday cake or something. Like, that's what they're doing with these fucking people. They're fucking crazy. It's insane.
Sounds like they're not. Sounds like they're not only pushing their PC effect on everybody, but they're also trying to try some shock tactics in order to get people talking, so people watch the show more often. It's a plot to get ratings, most likely.
Who knows, bro? Like, I think the overall plan is like what I said. I think it's like to destroy, values and to, make the satanic and the wrong shit part of the mainstream. Make it all one big mixing pot of just satanic shit, bro. It's like
They're all Satanists, Ken.
Honestly, it really does feel that way. And it's like some of these people don't even realize that they're doing satanic shit. They don't even realize it.
Because they're so prone into this is what you're supposed to believe in, this is what you're supposed to do, so they can't realize which is right and which is wrong.
Yeah, and the fucked up thing is if you're talking like we're talking right now in front of a group of people like that, they will literally turn around and say you're all racist.
And that's the only thing they could come up with is that we're racist.
Yeah,
but we're
and they'll
actually
believe
not.
it.
But-
They'll believe it too. They'll be like, listen to these racist fucking scumbags. And it's like, no, I don't have a problem with what you are. I don't care what you are. It doesn't affect me what you do with your sexual life. I don't care. I don't care one way or the other.
I got the perfect response. Let me just say this, okay? Hey, you're racist. That word lost its meaning a long time ago. You'd call a couch racist if it was white. So I don't really care what you say at the end of the day. You say I'm wrong about the things I'm saying? Hell no. So call me whatever you want that makes you feel better.
Yeah, see, but the thing is, Bullsy, they're not just calling you whatever they want. They're also trying to ruin your life for it because you don't believe what they believe and you don't say what they say. So if you don't say what they say and you don't believe what they believe, then they don't want you to live normal. They want you to be shunned. They want you to lose your job. They want you to lose your life. They want everything to fucking be bad for you. They want you to live in misery.
What we want you to be or else.
Yeah, they want you to live in misery.
Yeah, agreed with that, and that's why I like it when Elon Musk took over Twitter, because it's like,
Yeah,
all right,
fuck
it just
yeah.
really just exposed a lot of the freaking people that were
Yep,
just.
he did, bro. He really did he really, truly did a patriotic thing when he fucking bought that company for all that money and knew that he was going to lose all that money, but he knew, I got to take control over this shit right now because this is bullshit. And he did it. He spent all that money to buy something that he knew he wasn't gonna make any money back on that shit. You know?
Now all he needs to do is do something about these dumb broads on there, trying to look like they're hot in the bathing suit with stupid captions up above, like saying, if I'm falling, would you catch me? Hell no, I wouldn't catch you, you dumb attention-seeking bitch.
What cares about Elon Musk buying Twitter? It not only exposed a lot of the libs and their psychotic nature, it also is getting them banned too. For example, Destiny. Hey, you should have aimed better. That firefighter died. He got banned from Twitter. He got banned from
Bro, let me tell you, if there is a person that I can't stomach, that guy is the person. He is such a one-sided fucking scumbag, that guy, bro. He literally was so pissed the other night at the people on the show because they were all disagreeing with him. And he was like, they were like, would you denounce calling him Hitler? Because it's wrong. He's not Hitler. And he was like, no, I'm not going to denounce it. And they're like, what? You won't fucking you won't agree that the guy is not Hitler? Like, you really? And it was like, and he was pissed that they wanted him to say this. This guy Destiny.
You know what bothers me the most about that though?
Oh yeah, okay. You mentioned him earlier.
You know what that bothers me the most about that guy, Ken? Isn't the fact that he wasn't willing to denounce Trump as the Hitler. He's literally celebrated a firefighter dying.
I know.
He was the most messed up.
Yeah, he's a fucking lowlife, that guy, bro. He really is. He truly is, bro. Like he's so fucking one-sided. I've never seen somebody so like closed-minded. It's fucked up, bro. It really is. That guy should not be on the internet. That's another guy. Like, I don't want to take anybody's freedoms away because I love freedoms and I fucking will fight for them, right? But the same thing with they say about a guy like Alex Jones. If the left wants to complain about Alex Jones being on air, well, then you should complain about this guy Destiny because he's the opposite of fucking Alex Jones basically at this point. It's fucking ridiculous.
To be quite frank with you, let me just rant about the guy for real quick. His wife left him, who was tucking him this entire time.
Yeah, I heard his wife left him. Yeah.
Once at all.
Yeah.
Who is that she sucked a lot of wieners and none of it wasn't even his own dick. That's shit out of luck right there. And he took a picture of himself in the mirror and by the way, Destiny, nice bosom you got there. Did you see the picture of him on the kick, like his screenshot shirtless? He really has man.
Does he really?
Nice bosom.
Fuck that guy, bro. He's such a waste. That guy just sits in front of a computer for fucking like 80 hours straight without moving. It's the fucking weirdest thing.
Picturing himself as a shirtless, hoping he gets butt plugged. And you know what I mean by that. Freaking open relationship. And guarantee He never fucked a woman in his life. He always get his ass raped.
Yeah, he seems like one of those.
Also, he had blue hair. That tells you enough.
Oh gosh.
Man,
Yeah, the guy is all fucked up, dude. He really is all fucked up. He's such a fucking hater. He really fucking, he's like one of those people that just want to see Trump dead. Like, just die. You know? He hates him that much.
Bitch.
Yeah, he hates him that much, man. It's crazy. He'll vote
Well,
for Biden. Dude, this guy admitted. Bro, this guy admitted. He said it straight up. Biden could be on life support, and I would vote for him over Trump.
Yeah, that's a bit simplistic there, Destiny. Just to say that.
Obviously.
Oh, here's another one you guys are gonna love. He was in the debate on the Whatever podcast. By the way, Whatever podcast is useless. Those guys are stupid, but it was funny as well.
Yeah.
This debating a woman about like abortion. You know what his stance was? A woman has a right to abort a baby, kill a baby, a fetus, because it's just like a dead person, a deceased person.
Hell no. Did he actually say that?
My God,
Yes, he
bro.
did.
Fucking ridiculous,
No,
dude.
this guy's out of...
Yeah, he's all fucked up, that dude. He's all
You know what
fucked
his
up.
end
lobotomy.
You know what his end statement was? If a person gets an abortion, who does it affect? The baby, you fucking retard. What was the answer was he expecting? Like, okay, one, just to point this out, a baby and a fetus is just a clump of cells and it's still developing inside of in the womb. A lot of people like to call it a parasite. That's not true. By definition, you can't call it a parasite. It's actually important. For one, it's important for the baby to have nutrients and consume nutrients. It doesn't feed off the mother. It feeds off the nutrients that the mother consumes.
Yeah.
Okay? Everybody knows that. Anybody that would know that would know this. Anybody that would pregnant would know this. Just to point that out. Two, the baby is alive. Regardless if there's brain activity going on or not, anything with a clump of cells is in fact alive.
Yeah, 2 black cocks.
Ew, why are you taking in 2 black cocks?
Does this look like I wear diapers?
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Does this look like I wear diapers?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Does this look like I wear the set of diapers? The best diaper.
Biden's diapers weighs 10 more pounds every 10 seconds.
I pissed in my diaper and then it's coming off my body.
Yo, so, dude, I you know what? I don't know. I'm trying to read like what they're saying right now as far as, is this definitely Kamala Harris is like, you know, is she definitely going to, and then there's nowhere saying that. Like, they're only saying she got endorsed by Biden, and that's it. Like, they're not saying any more than that. They're not saying, oh, she's definitely going to be the person running, and other people are coming out now saying they're going to back her and blah, blah, blah. Like, nobody's saying that yet.
I thought had already endorsed her too, but then Obama put out a statement saying that he was looking forward to there being a process.
Oh, shit, bro. Are you serious? He did say that?
Yeah, that was the statement that he put out.
Oh, okay. Dude, that is so fucked up because that means that he literally is saying, no, you're not just getting it. We're going to do this the right way.
That's what it sounded like to me, too. Yeah.
Holy shit, bro. So that means she could get stepped over. She could get stepped over, bro. She's going to be up in arms, bro. Oh, my God. She's going to raise hell if she gets stepped over, bro.
To be fair, they need a better retard than her, so, like, they lost Biden. Okay, who's the next puppet show we need? We can't use her. She's just some dumb idiot with an actual, some whatever brain that cell's there.
With the backbone made of jelly.
Yeah, she is a dumb fuck, but they can control her, you know? Like, they could definitely control her, you know?
She's the definition of a loose cannon, too, so it's like...
Yeah, so, I mean, but they only want a person that they think can win and that they can control. So she's perfect for that if they think she can win. But honestly, nobody really believes she could beat Trump. She's not beating Trump. There's no way.
No, she's not. No way she can, because
No
this
way.
is like the same thing with Hillary Clinton back in 2016.
Yeah, he's gonna rip her apart.
Hillary was way too questionable, and this woman has not really done anything other than talk about.
Yeah, I
using
don't
the
even live in
president
the
with
continental
compassion.
United States.
Oh shit! It's Stephen
I'm in the
Nickelchunks.
Baja.
Steve Nigglechunks tipped
Nigglechunk!
$5. Ken, did you see Boogie got busted faking joyful and scammed people on a crypto scam? He's basically cancelled. Keen
What?
fired him from Locale podcast. Then Boogie tried to knife himself live during a stream.
Oh,
through the power of the
no.
internet.
Oh my God, he's trying to kill himself through the power of the internet now. This fucking fat idiot, Boogie 2988. What a fucking moron. So he's doing crypto shit now and trying to sham people and trying to knife himself live on air. Like, this guy's career has, like, it has went so south, so bad, and he was so dependent on other people's money that it's so fucking funny to watch the mighty fall. It really is. It's, you know what? I have no pity for that guy at all, because he can't go out and get a normal job and live a normal life, because when he goes to work and do a normal job, he sits there and he's like, I don't want to do this. I want to just sit around. And it's like,
earn money and try to earn money off of YouTube.
I want to sit around too, but guess what? You can't. You gotta make a living if you want to live. You know?
What about Destiny?
No, I'm talking about
complete
fucking
statement right here, Ken.
Huh?
He says, I have the complete statement right here. He says, I have extraordinary confidence that the leaders of our party will be able to create a process from which an outstanding nominee emerges.
Oh, shit. So they're basically going to do debates among the Democrats, and that they're going to do. Yeah, that's what they're going to do.
And they're going to try and get someone else other than Harris to run.
Yeah,
against
that's what
Trump.
they do. That's what they listen. When Biden says something like that, I mean, Obama says something like that, you better bet your ass that's the way it's going to be, man. Because Obama and Clinton's are the ones who run that party.
Well, and the Clintons, their statement says now is the time to support Kamala Harris and fight.
I
with
know, and
everything
see
we've got
that's
to elect her.
See, that's
Yeah, but what the
fucked
hell
up.
for?
Now that means that Obama is going to be pushing his weight up against the Clintons, and the Clintons are going to be pushing their weight up against him, and that means that the Democratic Party is still just fucking like not on the same page. They talk shit about the Republicans.
Civil War.
But I mean,
2.0.
dude, it's so fucking. They are so ass backwards, man. You know, I like they can't get on the same page. They still can't get on the same
They've
page.
been ass backwards since the start of the Obama administration.
Oh, that is true. But yeah, I that's crazy. So the Clintons are for it. Obama's against it, obviously. And now we'll see where all these other idiots fucking come out now, and Pelosi's and your fucking Schumers and all
fuck
these other
Pelosi.
idiots.
I hope she stays away. Couldn't stand her within.
I cannot wait for the Democratic Party debate. It's going to be so funny. Dude. There's not going to be one intelligent Democrat
I know.
within the. Not one.
It's going to be
Trump
fucking
won
hilarious.
by a landslide, no doubt about it.
Yeah,
It
it's
doesn't
going to be
matter who
fucking
they
hilarious,
appoint,
bro.
Trump wins.
Yeah,
Because I think though the majority of the people now realize that the Democrat Party is a bunch of whack asses.
Yeah, they're fucked, bro. They fucked themselves. They literally fucked themselves, the Democratic Party. They have fucked themselves. They are not winning this election. There's no way. They have no one that they could put up and run that's any good. None of them are good. They only have people that look good. Like Gavin Newsom. He looks good. He's like the white version of Barack Obama. He talks good. He looks good. What did his state do? Go look at what he did in his state, man. If we elected that guy as president, our country would be so fucked it wouldn't even be funny. We'd be so fucked. We cannot vote a Democrat in. We can't do it.
No.
You can't do it.
I agree.
It's
We
too much
can't
on the
do it.
line, bro. There's too much on the line. We cannot let a Democrat win. You can't. We got to get out and vote Republican, man. You got to.
I agree. I agree with you guys 100%.
Yeah.
Can't wait for Bernie Sanders to try to run again too.
Yeah,
Oh,
Bernie is
gosh.
like, dude, I was saying this the other night. Like, anybody who would vote for Bernie Sanders is a fucking idiot. The guy is like, he's a fucking moron, number one. Number two, he has the most, like, dumbest fucking beliefs, man. When I watched this guy's documentary and I finally found out what he was all about, I was like, man, this guy is fucking out of it. He's out of it, bro. He's in another world, that guy.
Of course, the young college kids out there are going to support it because that word free that was tossed around, free healthcare, free intuitions, free tutoritions. That's what people love. Free is America's favorite F word. That's the word fuck.
Free,
no
free,
doubt
free,
about that.
bro.
That's what they understand.
Yeah.
Now the young college girls are in their mind like, geez, if Bernie Sanders was president, I wouldn't have to go work at strip clubs or finish college.
I hope people realize how terrible the healthcare system is in the first place. Let's look at Sweden, for example, the childcare system. It rips families apart for one. Let's just understand that. And whole family homes are more likely to be stable homes, but in Sweden, you can't even afford to have a family. You have to send your child to some daycare place, and you're not even raising anyone. Like, if we put in healthcare in any sort of capacity way, it'd be a lot like Canada.
Yeah.
That's because most of these Democrat politicians are like, they're so fed up with the politics here in the States that they got to seek politics and advice from other countries, whether it's Russia, China, Sweden, or maybe England or other countries, maybe Afghanistan.
Yeah, and they'll be like, if you don't agree with this, you're racist. You know, say whatever you want. Your idea is stupid.
Yeah, like Derek, who was it in the chat who said earlier, like, they keep claiming everybody's racist. After a while, when the racist really does come around, they're not going to know or give a fuck, because it's like you claimed everybody's racist to begin with, so nobody's going to really care.
They don't want to admit that they were wrong to say that because they're afraid of looking like fools, even though they've been fools from the word go.
And go look at a guy like James Woods. Like I said, James Woods gave up his entire career to fucking speak the truth. You know?
Yeah.
And it's sad because it's like, it's sad because you get people like fucking Robert De Niro, who like gets up there and speaks from one side, you know, the whole time, just throwing insults, doesn't even have any points to why he hates a person or the things that he's done.
Baldwin.
You know, you can't even like you ask him, hey, what did he do that? And he can't even answer it. And it's like, you just hate this guy just to hate this guy at this point, man. What the fuck? Like, it's weird.
They hate him because he's not on their side. Anybody who's on the outside doing their thing, they can't stand, because to them that person is deemed a threat.
I love it how they were like, oh, you're going to ask us questions about the president's fucking, brain and all this shit. I hope you're asking the same questions to Donald Trump. And it's like, no, actually we're not, because Donald Trump doesn't walk around feeling for chairs or fucking shitting his drawers. Like Donald Trump can walk around and
or
like,
let alone sniffing kids' heads.
Yeah, like
what kind of shampoo that they use.
Yeah, he might fuck strippers and shit, but at least he likes women. You know what I mean? I like my leaders to like fucking regular people. Like if they want to fuck a man, that's fine, but make sure he's of age. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
the stripper situation, just to talk about the stripper situation, it was a slander case and Trump was found liable. He didn't commit any crimes in that situation. I don't know why people harp on this.
I know, dude. They harp on all that shit. They just want to just break him down to where they could be like, how could you vote for this guy? He did this, this, and that. And it's like, bro, he didn't even do that shit. Like, you don't even know what you're saying. It's so stupid.
It's just a ploy to get rid of him.
It's
That's
Democratic talking points, man.
Yeah, they'll talk about Trump doing this to this woman or that woman, but yet they have yet to bring up Bill Clinton and how many women.
I know, bro. That's the funniest shit I know, dude. It's such a double standard, bro. It really is, bro.
It is. It
so is, bro. What?
And the fact that Hillary had to put up with it.
Abel, what did you say?
I said it legit raped one of them, that Juanita Broderick.
Yep.
Bitter on
and you know what happened? And you know what happened? He had fucking his rape team take care of that shit. Like, they went after this girl and tried to discredit, take away everything from her and, like, just totally just ruin her. And they did. They took away her credibility, everything, bro. They just stripped her of everything. And that's okay, right?
And the funny thing is Trump actually exposed that again. And he literally was on stage as Bill Clinton was sitting there listening. He raped the person. Bill Clinton was eyes wide open like, oh, shit.
I know, dude. Like, like when Hillary was going up against Trump and they were debating each other, he fucking put that right out in front of her face, like, "Hey, your husband was in the White House and cheated on you." Like,
yeah,
he brought the women there. He had them like there in the audience.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
he did.
Just
I
there
know,
in-
bro. That's fucked up.
Bill Clinton's eyes
But
were
the
wide
thing
open.
I want to know about her really is, why did she allow that to happen? Is she one of those women who like to watch while her husband bangs other chicks?
I think so, man. I really
Actually,
do. Like,
story.
It's actually
Are they swingers?
probably.
There's a funny story like that, actually, because like Hillary Clinton threatened that same woman Bill Clinton raped. So she didn't open up at all.
What a
He was
fucking.
part of the couple.
What a
Bill
piece
Clinton
of
raping,
shit
so-
Hillary Clinton is. She's gonna go and threaten
She's
these.
a-
She threatened all the women too that he ever was with, that he was accused of being with. She threatened all of them. And the fucked up thing is, some of those women, if not all of them, were like raped by her husband, and here she is defending her husband and going after these women who were raped. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
It's fucking morbid.
Because that's how,
because
that's how
already
she is.
her own self. I made her look.
Did we bring up one thing that's the elephant in the room? These two Clintons were on Epstein Island. Why does nobody
We know
want to
that.
talk about
Yo, Harris just came out with her first new sign for her election.
Yeah, nobody's going to vote for her.
I'm not.
I
No,
don't-
no, nobody's
Look,
wants to vote for.
Look, it shows her
What do you-
sucking cock. Look, she's like, I'm really good at this. I could suck your cock. When she meets Putin, she's gonna suck his cock. She's gonna be like, let me show you what America can do for you. Let me show what America can do for you. We're gonna have our president sucking the cock of other leaders throughout the world.
I'd
You know?
like to see Putin get a hold of Natasha Patel
Putin's
and make,
gonna be fucking her
make-
face, bro. Putin's gonna be.
make-
He's gonna be locking his fingers
As the-
behind her head like this, fucking her face. Kamala Harris, she's gonna be getting deep throated.
Oh yeah, she's going to be the slave to Boris and Natasha.
Mm-hmm. King
I heard
Jong
her
Il.
name.
King Jong
Bro,
Il's gonna put his little tiny penis in her too. Watch, he's gonna be like,
Well, Harris is the type of woman that doesn't know whether she's black or brown. He's still trying to figure it out.
Yeah, that's funny you said that, because that's what that guy was saying. He was going, they're replacing the black with the brown right now, and I'm just figuring this out. And I was like, damn, it took you long enough, bro.
Yeah. By the way, speaking of black, Obama Bin Laden from Hawaii. I think he was brown too. I don't think he's actually American, but who knows?
Well, I
Take
mean,
it from me.
that's one of the things that that Trump was saying back in the day was, you know, he claimed that he had proof that Obama changed his birth certificate, that it was faked. You know,
A lot of people were presuming that during his time in the office.
Yeah. So I mean, that's, you know, listen,
I think he's-
you know, Trump's
think
always
he's-
been fucking sending. You know, Trump's always been speaking the truth, bro. Like, what the fuck? Even before he was president.
I think at this point the Democrats have been so they've been so busy trying to keep their reign in top like they had throughout the 1990s when Clinton was in office. They had influence on all America, and they want to keep that influence going. But now that influence is starting to get soiled, and they're still trying to hold on to that influence. But the thing is, they allowed their influence to get soiled with the
Yeah.
stuff that they've been advocating, like the pronouns.
Yeah.
I
Well,
mentioned this
listen, dude,
before.
when you lie and you fucking cheat and you steal and you lie and you manipulate, eventually it's going to catch up to you. And that party is going to be fucked soon because it's going to catch up to them. And it looks like like by them getting rid of Biden like they did, I could understand why. But the way they did it, it's so telling on like who is running what and who's really in charge. You know, even when you're president, your party still has say over you. Doesn't matter if you're president, they still have last say. They're still the ones in charge.
Yeah, they are.
You know? And it's fucked up because it's supposed to be the president in charge. That's the guy we voted in. We didn't vote in the Democratic Party. We didn't vote in the Republican Party. We voted in that person. They're supposed to be in charge, but they're not. Their party's in charge. It's evident now. It's fucking evident.
If he was officially voted in, because remember, me and Bozy talked about the rigging that went on with the election ballots.
Yeah, and let me tell you this. You think if Trump wins, do you think if Trump wins, he's going to be a puppet for the Republican Party? You think the Republican Party is going to go to Trump and go, Trump, this is what we want you to do and say. And you think he's going to be like, okay, I'll do and say whatever you want. I don't think so. I don't think so.
No, he was like that before during his reign in office there. A lot of people, a lot of the Republican parties were kind of pissed off at him because they were trying to get him to follow their structures.
Yeah.
And Trump was like, nope, screw you. I got my own structure.
Yeah,
You
so
abide
isn't it
by my
funny?
rules."
Isn't it funny how the Democrats can go and fucking get rid of Joe Biden like they did, and they could basically decide on who you can vote on and who you can't vote on just by a say. And on the Republican side, it's like you would never in a million years see them do this shit to Trump. Never, bro. It would never happen to Trump, bro. He wouldn't even listen to them. He'd be like, fuck you, I ain't stepping down. Fuck
Exactly.
off. Fuck out of
He's
here.
really the only one they got for one. Plus, he's
Well,
very
yeah, no,
careful.
that's definitely true. But I'm saying, like, if it was like, if the shoe was on the other foot and the Republican Party went to Trump and said, listen, we don't think that you're, with it enough to be president. We want you to step down. He'd be like, fuck you. I ain't stepping down nowhere. You know what I mean?
No, he wouldn't. At best, he stay in because look how well the country did when he was in office.
But dude, Biden folded like a fucking cheap suit, bro. He was like, I'm not going nowhere. Only God and me getting really, really like sick or some kind of medical issue will stop me from running. And it's like, oh, really? Like 2 days ago you were saying this. Now all of a sudden today you're like, oh, I got to step down. You know, Obama scolded me last night and he told me I got to step down. You know,
And he got put in his place by Trump days before.
It's just crazy that they have that much power. It really is fucked up. You know, it's
One of my favorite things about the debate between Biden and Trump is the faces Biden was making. There was one moment where Trump was just talking about how Biden doesn't know what he's saying. He just made the most like confused face.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, dude, that was great. He was like, I don't know what he said, and I don't think he knows what he said. That was fucking great. Yeah.
Looks at Trump like he just didn't even know where he is or who he was at the time. Like he just didn't even know what was going on. It was one of the greatest of all time. You gotta pull that clip up. It's
Oh
so
yeah,
funny.
that is great. I know. Let me see if I can find that. Hold on. Let me see.
And that's when the Democrat Party is saying, hey, Biden, Jude, you got to step down, man. You're getting whacked out there.
Dr. Earl, I actually talked about this beforehand. Like,
Yo, I got it. You ready? You're gonna
Yes,
die.
I'm ready.
Watch this.
Check this
Watch
out.
this.
And I'm going to continue to move until we get the total ban on the total initiative relative to what we're going to do with more Border Patrol and more asylum officers.
President Trump?
I really don't know what he said at the end of that sentence. I don't think he knows what he said either. Look.
Yep.
President Biden,
Dude,
you
that
would
was,
be 86
like,
at the end of your.
Dude, if we all don't know, like if you're sitting at home and you're like, wow, man, Biden got up in that debate and everybody saw how fucked up he was and we all finally pushed him out. And you believe that shit, you're a sheep and you're fucking fogged out, you're wet brain, you don't know what's going on. You need to really look into things and question yourself. If you think that was all just happened naturally. They literally put him up to dry, bro. They fucking hung him out to dry. They threw him to the wolves. They did it on purpose. That's what these savage motherfuckers, they will back you one day and say, oh, he's fine. He can run the country. He's doing great one day. And the next day they'll throw you in the fucking pit. The next day, a pit of spikes. They'll throw you in it. The next day, they'll sell you out to the enemy the next day. Like, that's how fucking cold-hearted and calculated and fucked up the Democratic Party is. They are some fucked up individuals, man, the games they fucking play, bro. It is fucked up. They will back you one day and throw you to the fire the next. They have no fucking, like, they have no, what's the word I'm looking for? Loyalty. They have no fucking, like,
Integrity.
integrity. Yeah, they have nothing.
Respect,
They really
focus.
are just, they really are fucking political hacks, man. They really don't give a fuck. As long as it benefits them, they don't give a fuck. They really don't care about Americans. They don't care. That whole thing was a setup.
Support them.
The whole fucking thing was a setup, bro. They literally planned the whole thing out, and they said, well, we know Trump will do it, and let's get Biden to do it, but let's just throw him out to the wolves. And they did it. They did it, and they said no matter how he fares at this debate, the next day we got to jump on getting him out of office. All of us, every news, like main news out. You know, we all got to get on the same page and push him out. And they did. They did it right before our eyes. And they said, if you notice what we're doing, you can't do nothing about it. And if you don't notice what we're doing, perfect. And they did it. And that's it.
Just to follow up on that, including Dr. Earl even said, we just noticed. Keep in mind, this has been pointed out for the past 4 years of his presidency, even before he started running.
Yeah, exactly. We all noticed it from the word go, but yet there's people like they're in denial.
Oh shit! Listen to this, guys. Listen to this.
My fellow Americans, I'm enormously high. I'm gay. I want to speak to you tonight about the need for violence. A former president was shot. I'm grateful. Law, what's made America so special? Nothing. Think about it. To remember.
What the fuck, dude, with this AI shit now, bro? It's just getting out of hand, bro.
I knew that was AI or
it's getting out of hand now, bro.
And stuff there.
It's little like this. A Tommy NC special right there for everybody. That was right out of the quarter ass.
So did Tommy
he shits his pants like Barack Obama's ex VP,
right?
his ex VP.
But to finish the statement about like knowing this for 4 years, the first thing we noticed is him mistaking he was running for senator twice. I mean, like, come on, are you kidding me?
Yeah. What about when he called Kamala Harris the president of the United States, the dumb fuck, and he called Zelensky Putin. And he, like, the guy just fucks up all the time. He's just a dumb fuck, and he's been out of his mind for 4 years already. Like, you know, it was like pretty. It was like, honestly, an idiot could have spotted that he was out of his mind 4 years ago. An idiot.
Here's one of my favorite guests. American can be defined in a single word.
Well, I'll tell you this, bro. The last 4 years that this guy's been president, and he has created so many, like, just viral idiot moments, more than any other president ever has. And he is just will go down in history of being one of the most, like, just out of it presidents of all time, bro. He was in cruise control the entire fucking term. He was just in cruise control, bro. And his staff ran our country. The people who voted Biden in, they got his staff instead of Biden, the guy they voted for. Like, that's what you got.
But they didn't care at that point.
No, that's what they got.
That's not how
bro.
fucked that the economy was during his 4 years in office. That's the worst of it.
Before they even let him go, Joe Biden once said, "I'm Joe Biden. I'm Joe Biden's husband," and the audience cheers for that.
I know. Yo, listen to this. Listen to this shit. Listen to this shit. They're saying, like, a bunch of these fucking liberals are saying that Trump's ear bandage that he wore was, like, put on and made to look like something that it wasn't. Like, it made it look like a bigger injury than it really was. Like, he was milking it, basically, is what they're saying. It's like,
gosh.
It's like, what other kind of bandage are you going to put on your ear, you fucking idiot?
Just put Band-Aid on it. That'll do the trick.
Oh fuck, man!
Yes.
People are
You know, it's
so
kinda funny.
fucking cynical motherfuckers, bro. Cynical motherfuckers, bro.
You know, if they could at least attempt to critically think and explain why they think it was like staged, you would be able to take them seriously. But they can't do that, can they?
No, they can't. It's kind of
all
funny,
the-
you know. It's kind of funny. I've mentioned this on White House program, you know, like in support of Trump with the ear bandages. People been sporting that when he goes to his rallies. Kind of reminds me of when Kwame Kilpatrick was the mayor of Detroit. He used to wear this diamond stud earring, and all the other kids out there, they started trying to wear something similar to that. Why? To be like Kwame. So it's like a monkey see, monkey do when it comes to that. But the reason, but then again, it is the fact that he got snipped in the ear, you know, and he had to wear a bandage. And now, and yet the people complaining about that are the same one who wear masks at clubs, grocery stores, outside, while driving in their car. It's like, come on, give us a break.
So even so, I don't know why they're so fixated on just a bandage. This is the thing with liberals; they'll hyper fixate on anything like photo ops and putting too much chip in a hamburger or
But
drinking
then
too
again,
much.
these are the same dipshits who get on TikTok and make this claim that Metallica are racist, even though they have a Latino bass player, a Danish drummer, and someone, I guess, who is mixed race, from what I understand.
The term racist lost its meaning a long, long time ago.
I don't think that the people, they don't really know what real racism is. They need to go back to Germany during the Holocaust.
That's definitely true, because real racism it's fucking ugly, and
they
the
need
fake
they need to be in front of a KKK rally.
the fake shit is like it's
real racism
and you
right
know what's
there.
funny? That like goes back to what they said about the what Biden said made him first run. Seeing people come out of the woods with the fucking KKK and the fucking SWAT stickers, and that never even happened. It didn't even happen. It's all a fabricated story. Like, that was all bullshit. You know, his presidency has been a lie from day one. Like, he like, if he was being honest, he would say, "Oh, you know, they wanted me to run because they thought I was the only one that could beat Trump." Like, that's the truth.
First of all, actually, I can really dispel that right now. For one, 2020 election had already been proven to have election fraud. The courts just didn't care to go over it. Honestly, it's already been brought up to the courts. Like, ballots being thrown away, being burned, trespassing in alley, denying a federal agent to investigate whether there is actually proper, like, fair election going on, which it wasn't.
Yeah.
Late.
Fucked up, man.
Ballots, dead voters, it's already been proven. But then they want to be like, no, that's a conspiracy theory. Do people not know what a conspiracy theory is anymore?
I don't think so, bro. I don't think so, bro.
No,
Like,
not people today, unfortunately. All they know is TikTok, Twitter, or when it used to be called Twitter, Instagram, and what's trending out there within the world. Let's follow this trend. Let's follow that trend to be like the cool people, when the cool people are the ones who don't follow certain trends.
A conspiracy theory really is just something you can't really prove, but there is some small amount of evidence that can lead you to think a certain way. The election wasn't that at all. There was already proof of election fraud. People were arrested for election fraud, and just like, well, forget about it. It's not enough to prove. It's not enough to, convict Biden anyway. Okay, for one, let's say he would even get enough. He had enough votes without election fraud. He attempted election fraud, which is a high crime in the United States. So he was willing to undermine the people's voices anyway. You don't see that as a problem?
yeah, I mean, I agree with you, bro. I
That's
agree.
true. Very true.
Forget about it. Even if we wanted to say, no, it would have been fair without the cheating. Either way, he attempted to cheat. He attempted to cheat anyway. You would just want to gloss over it. Meanwhile, they wanted to put Trump in prison the first time 2016 happened. Oh, election fraud. They call it out left and right. Oh, the Russians helped them cheat left and right. They've been calling that out for like a past 7 months. And guess what? They are right to say there's election fraud. Of course there's election frauds. It happens like for the past 20 years. Like, there's always been proof of election fraud. The problem is that they don't want to call it out now that they.
Yeah, well, what was Hillary Clinton saying when she lost the election? She said that it was robbed from her. She really won.
She held that grudge for how
And then
many
all of a
years
sudden, when
afterwards?
Trump started saying it, then it was a problem. You know, it goes back to the convenience of the Democratic Party. Like everything comes down to convenience. You know, pull that
that's
out
all
when
they
it's
know.
convenient.
It's all about us and
Say
screw
this,
everybody else.
say that when it's convenient. Say this when it's convenient. You know, like, it's just fucking ridiculous, man. It really is fucking ridiculous.
Now, the question I have right now is with the talk we're talking with the election being rigged back in 2020, will this show get removed like the shows that me and Bozy did on my channel when we discussed this topic?
The funny thing is,
I mean, I don't think so, because, like, you know, if you or I was a big channel, then maybe, yeah. But since we're, like, you know, small channels, I don't think they'll take it down.
I mean, they took, but the thing is, they took down the two shows that me and Bozy did while discussing this topic, citing as misinformation. And I tried to fight it, but still they wouldn't budge. They said it's still regarded as misinformation. So you tell me, what kind of freedom of speech that we have in regards right now in this day and age, where you can't speak your mind on either Facebook or X or Instagram or let alone TikTok. It's like now if you don't speak what they want you to speak, you're the enemy.
Yeah.
the worst thing about that, Dr. Earl, is that there's already misinformation happening all the time. They just pick and choose which is misinformation for them.
Yeah,
We don't
exactly.
like-
I'm still pissed, and I'm still pissed off that they did that to the two shows that we did together, man.
Those were good shows because we talked about like the irregularities that were happening all around. And guess what? YouTube even knows. It doesn't matter what they say. YouTube even knows election fraud is a common thing, and a problem since for the past 20 years. It's already been proven. Even before the 2016 election, there was election fraud happening. It's already been shown. They're already talking about dead voters. They already talking about like miscounting ballots. This has been a thing. They act like this just wasn't a thing in 2020 or 2022 rather as well. It's like, no, you're just conspiracy theory. It's just propaganda. It's like,
Yeah, it's something that they, but basically it's something that they don't want to admit or accept, so they shut it down right away. Accept only what they know, what they understand, and nothing else.
yeah, they were good shows, man. Like we covered a great deal of it. There's no reason to take it down. And if you have misinformation is a misused term as well. Misinformation. What's so misinformation? People, dead voters. That's been proven. People in neighborhoods that weren't even there, but for some reason votes came from there. Yeah, that's also been proven.
Yeah,
Oh.
and yet they allowed these YouTubers to put out videos reporting fake deaths of celebrities.
They allow Neon on YouTube as well, even though he faked cancer. They allow gayness and sexuality on freaking YouTube, but no, we don't take that down. And whatever. But don't talk about election fraud. That's bad. That's bad.
Only talk
Guarantee, if
about
we
what
get-
we want you to talk about. That's what's about, man.
You know what the worst thing is? I bet you, if we talk about the 2016 election fraud right now, YouTube wouldn't have a problem with it at all. So if we say Trump cheated, they would not have a problem with it. We could have talked about how Trump cheated.
Oh my
They
God,
would not
dude,
have-
your channel would grow if you were saying that. It would grow
Exactly,
tremendously.
Yeah, but the thing- yeah, but I'll be growing my channel based on a few lies. Based
Exactly,
on,
exactly,
hearsay.
bro.
But
They
you can't do that.
Dude, these YouTubers came clean about the Biden administration early on, contacting them and paying them to say certain things about them that are good. Like these influencers that are really high-end influencers on YouTube and other platforms. The Biden administration went to these people and paid them to lie for them. And they admitted it. They fucking admitted it. And
You know what I would
that's
have
fucked
took
up,
the
bro.
money and what I would have done is I would have took the money, say, okay, I say what you want to say, and then get on YouTube and speak the truth no matter what. But thanks for the
Yep,
money anyways.
yep, yeah, right. Yeah, then you get sued. You know?
Here's the biggest thing, though.
Take the money and run.
Here's the biggest thing, though, about the election fraud. Here's the thing. Biden admitted to election fraud. He said himself, the Obama administration planned the biggest voter fraud in the history of American politics. His words.
Yeah,
Nobody
I know.
talks about it.
I know, man.
Nope.
Double standards, bro. That's what it comes down to.
Exactly.
Fuck, I gotta actually get off soon because I gotta be up mad early.
I understand.
Yeah, I gotta go get my. I gotta go to the fucking doctor tomorrow.
I mean, but either way, here.
But yeah, well, we'll see what happens with who they pick. But you know, like, listen. Obviously, we know the truth. Like, we're not fucking sheep. And listen, the last 4 years we've paid for speaking our mind, man. Like, all of our channels have. You know, all of our shit has, because you get suppressed when you start saying shit like we've been saying. You know, you get fucking shadow banned and suppressed and videos taken down and all kinds of shit because you're just giving your opinion on shit. Whether you're right or wrong, it doesn't matter. You should be able to give your opinion. You know, but obviously
because they don't care about the First or Second Amendments. All they care about is what they want.
Yep.
They want only,
Yep.
nothing else.
That's it, man.
Well,
that's
guess
all
what,
it comes
people?
down to.
It's what we want, and that's that.
Yeah, and that's the way it should be, because it should be for the people, by the people, man.
Exactly.
You know, and you know, listen, I get like X not what your country could do for you, but what you could do for your country. I get that, and I'm for that. I'm for that, but I'm not for doing it for bullshit reasons because of some other politician, you know, wants to fucking make money by fighting in a war and all that. Like, I'm not down with that for that shit. I'm down for the real fight and the real, you know, the real deal shit. You know, I'm not willing to fucking sacrifice my kids' lives, my life for their shit.
I think the best way to sum it up is this. The government should fear the people, not vice versa.
Yeah, and they should be for the people. They should be for the people, period. And they're not anymore. They're just not.
No.
You know?
Here's my thing about that. Why do you think the Declaration of Independence meant? It's to see from a government control, right? We fought Britain to have independence.
Yes. Control from England.
Yeah, because we were being taxed and the government didn't give a fuck about us, and they were taking our money from us and treating us like garbage. And the same thing's happening now. So, you know, like, hey, America is known for its revolution. And can it happen again? Yeah, it could. And it should.
I'm hoping so, man.
And let me tell you, like
I'm
I
really
said
hoping.
before, blacks and whites need to fucking get on the same page in this country, because if we don't come together, they are going to just take it all from us. And they'll be the first ones to pay for it. Black people. They'll be the first ones to pay, man. They're going to take everything from you guys first. They're going to do it. And then before you, like, honestly realize what's going on, it's going to be too late. You know, I hope that doesn't happen, because if it's too late for you guys, then it's too late for us. And this is our country, like I said before. This is our country. Just as much as it's a white man's country, it's a black man's country. You guys helped build this country. Whether they were slaves or not, they put their blood, sweat, and tears into everything in this country, just like we did. This is our country. Black and white. This is our country.
And Hispanic.
Yeah, well, anyone.
Asian,
yeah, but I'm
Hispanic,
saying,
black,
like, the
white, doesn't
original, but I'm saying the people that have bloodlines that go back in this country for hundreds of years are black and white. You know, like these other people that are living here now, they're just starting their history here. And you want to know something? Those people, they're going to have kids here, and kids are going to have kids, and their kids are going to have kids. And before they know it, 70, 80 years are going to go by, and 3 or 4 generations of Americans will be born here, and they'll be American. And you know what? I don't care if they're Puerto Rican or fucking El Salvadorian. They're American. And they're American, and that's my point. Right now, the only people in this country that are getting fucked is black and white. They're getting fucked. Like,
well, I believe like China, I believe around China they started migrating to the U.S. around the 1990s, or well 1900s at least.
Yeah, but I'm
So
talking like the numbers, like the bigger numbers in America, like, you know what I mean? Black and white are the ones that have been here the longest than anyone else right now. You know?
plus the Indians too. So.
Oh yeah, I mean
Native
that's
Americans,
obvious,
yeah.
but I'm talking like the numbers, the bigger numbers. It's like there's more whites in this country than anything else, and then blacks are second, I'm pretty sure, and then everybody else is. But my point is, they've had generation after generation after generation of Americans living here. What is that? What?
That's true. But I think the real thing is that it's not just my country. You know, this is a predominantly white country, but one of the United States is accepting all cultures, whether it's Asian, black, white, anything, right? And the U.S. is providing the most kind of cares like affirmative action. Indians don't really have to pay taxes. They have their own tribalistic ideals. Hispanics are the hardest working. They get benefits too. Listen, this is a predominantly white country and run by white people. So I think it's just people helping accommodate these kinds of people, and it is a multi-ethnicity country. That's what the U.S. is.
It's 61% white, 18.9% Hispanic, Latino, 12.4% black.
Wow, there you go, right there, because that is replaceable. Like the black people are replaceable with the Hispanic and the people flooding in. I wonder how much it is of illegals that are here right now. What percentage they make, because they're gonna cancel someone out. And if you look at the numbers, the only ones they could cancel out are who?
You know, that reminds me of a freaking video, like a very little short video of a guy who was like, yeah, we could just let all of them in. Everybody's free. So the guy that was recording was like, oh, that's great, because I got 3 Hispanic illegals over here. One of this is Eduardo, he needs to take a big shit.
Fuck, man.
Like, and then the guy who was saying, yeah, we should let a lot of people in. This is the United States. But the moment he said, how about you let them in your house? He was like, no.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't want to.
Exactly. Yo, I'm like I said before, I'm all for it. If they're coming in legally, yo, man, let's go. Even if we're overcrowded, hey, you know what? Everybody deserves to have the pursuit of a good life. Everybody deserves it. And if you have to come here to do it, and you do it legally, then I'm all with you. And I want you to be here. But like you're coming in to replace somebody, and you're being used as a pawn, and you know it, and you're down with it. Fuck you.
Here's the thing about the illegal immigrants. Outside of the cartels and MSX and why it exists in the first place, is that if you let so many people in all at once, one, there's not going to be enough resources at the border for the children or anybody else that is residing there at the moment. 2, our infrastructure can't keep up with that amount of people coming in at once as well. So there's a reason why there needs to be a border and a limitation. So you can't, so that way you can't really bring them in all at once. There's a reason why the stay in Mexico policy was there. So you don't overcrowd people in one spot. Otherwise,
if we get rid of all the illegals and start over again, there won't be a problem with having to worry about infrastructure and all that, because everything will be in balance.
Yep.
People can come over and be legal or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
I ain't got no cigarettes now.
What is more than the other? People coming illegally or people coming legally? Right now, it's illegally.
Yeah.
Get that shit the fuck out of there and get the motherfuckers out that don't want to go by the book.
Yeah.
And let things go back to the normal way, and there's not going to be a problem.
Exactly. And that's the fun thing, because our infrastructure should not have to deal with that amount of people. Like in Arizona right now, in the kitchen, there are people living out more on the streets than there have been ever. More
Which
people
is sad. I know.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
It is super sad. Houston is one of those places right now. Downtown, there is blocks upon blocks upon blocks that look exactly like Skid Row out of California. There's trash blowing all over the streets, shit everywhere. People just, it's the sickest, saddest thing. And I'm like, this is America, bro.
I know. It's sad, bro.
I can imagine how it is back in Detroit.
We have
Oh,
roads
I
in
can't
Arizona.
imagine, but I know Detroit is fucking crazy like that too. But see, Houston has always had an area where it was pretty bad, like, and it was around
Yep.
like Midtown, where the you know, like where the college is and the courts and all that, the jails, like they're like around like in that the bayou areas and bridges. Now it extends for like 5 miles in all directions.
Those
It's fucking
different
terrible.
wards.
Fucked up, man.
Here's the thing about Arizona, though. Here's the thing about Arizona. We have been doing construction on the roads for about 7 months, and none of them are done yet. None of them. 7 months.
Oh,
Wow.
Houston's like that too. Houston's like that too. They like
And
stop
Michigan as
taking care
well.
of potholes and all that shit. You know that too. The transients are so desperate to have some type of shelter that don't, like, if they don't have a tent or a tarp or something, they're taking over metro bus seating areas, and the buses won't even stop there because it's transients that are sitting there on the benches underneath that little overhang. So you might catch a bus and have to walk a long way back to get somewhere because they're not going to stop for like the next 4 stops because
Wow.
these
You know-
people are trying to get some kind of shade.
Wow.
You know what the thoughts about the illegal immigrants coming into the United States? Gonna vote Democrat.
Yep.
Well, guys, I got a bolt.
Alright.
I'm sure we're gonna be all talking about this for the next couple of months, and it's gonna be fucking, you know, a big shit show because the way that Obama sounded, dude, this party is gonna be like fucking at each other's throats still, you know.
Yeah.
So
Obama sucks.
Well, I
It's one
gotta
of the-
say,
It's
Ken,
probably the biggest power struggle that we're going to witness.
yeah,
For sure.
it's gonna be, bro. It's gonna be a fucked up. Like if it's the way Obama
But
wants
you
it.
know what? It's kind of fun to watch it, to see them wring each other's necks, because in a lot of ways they had it coming.
Yeah, I agree. True.
I haven't
Well-
feel like retards.
Well,
Yeah.
hey, Ken, real quick, I wanted to tell you thank you so much for letting me hang out with you, brother.
Oh,
I had
dude,
a lot of fun.
thank
I'm
you for
sorry
coming
that I was
on,
kind
man.
of off today. I feel super lazy, like just a fucking just worthless. Today
No,
was a
dude,
bum day
listen,
for
dude,
me.
like, just come on and have fun. That's what it's all about, man. I thank you for coming
And
on.
I did.
Yeah.
I love hanging out with you, brother. You know I love you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no doubt, man. No doubt.
And I always
Abel?
wanted to get my little thing in quick before you leave, so I can
Yeah.
tell you and everybody, to everybody else in the chat and on the call, of course, everyone. Thank you for being here. I love all y'all. It's a pleasure. Yeah, keep it real, keep it 100, and if you got people
Shout out to you,
love in your
Danny.
life, tell them you love them.
No doubt, Danny. Thanks for coming on, brother.
Take it
All right,
easy.
guys.
And
Y'all be easy.
All right,
Bullsy,
have a good one.
of course, Bullsy, Dr. Earl, and Abel Salas. Thank you, guys. And YR, who came on, and Tommy, and
Tommy.
yeah, everybody else. I'll talk to you guys soon. Thank you, guys.
All right, see you guys later. Bye-bye.
Have a good beginning to your week and everything, guys.
All right.
All
Take
right,
it, man. Take it easy.
later, guys.
Take care, guys.
Again.
Well, there you go. Biden stepping down. And we'll see who comes around. But for now, it's all just a big shit show. Everybody have a good week, a good Monday, good beginning of the week, and I'll talk to you guys soon. Stay healthy, stay smart, and know what the fuck's going on. You know what I mean? Peace. Thank you guys, everybody who chimed in tonight, everybody in the chat. Thank you guys for being here, hanging out on a Sunday night. Everybody who donated, thank you guys. I appreciate it so much. God bless everybody, and we'll talk to you guys soon. Peace.
Take a shot at the top, but he won't drop. Built like a tank, he's just too strong. Trump's on a mission and it won't be long. Try to bring him down, but he'll prove you wrong. Unbreakable, unstoppable, that's his style. Donald Trump's invincible, a force to reckon with. No matter the attack, he'll never flinch. He's a fighter, a survivor with a fearless pitch. Donald Trump's the name, and his legacy won't glitch. They try to take him out, but they can't succeed. Bound by destiny, he's built to lead. Through the storm, he'll plant his seed. A titan among men, he's the one they need. Resilient and resolute, he stands tall. Donald Trump's invincible, a force to reckon